Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip. Out as a blip, a little bitty blip. Take it out as a blip, a little bitty blip. Take it out as a moisture from the ground. Call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip. You can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Hello, welcome. We are back again with another live stream here on this Saturday, June 13th, 2026. It's the 164th day of the year. It's 5 o'clock local on the dot. That's 4 Central 21Z. How's everybody doing today? We've got some storms out there. Okay, let me show you what we're going live for. Big time SPC risk. We're talking about an enhanced risk. That's 3 out of 5 for Kansas City, Wichita, Springfield, and Tulsa. Light risk goes from Amarillo up to Des Moines, all the way back down to just about Nashville. And Clarksville, Tennessee is included in that. Okay. We do have a 5% tornado risk today with a pretty big hatched area. Significant tornadoes are possible in the hatched area, but it's not a huge risk. It's not as big of a threat, I guess, as the last stream, but still something to watch. Tomorrow, we've got more storms coming from, Vermont all the way down to Atlanta. So we could be going live again tomorrow. Not 100% sure on that just yet. But the main threat today is going to be wind. There it is, 45% hatched risk from Wichita to Springfield, Kansas City. Are we ready for that? I see you guys starting to tune in out there. Once again, if you want to put your dot on the map, you can do that right now, and I will see it appear in real time. I will see it appear in real time. We don't have anybody putting their dots on the map in Little Rock, for example. But if you're in Little Rock and you start checking in on the WeatherWise app right now, we're going to see those dots appear, and it's going to be absolutely plumb wild. So, if you're not sure how to do that, just scan the QR code, download WeatherWise if you haven't already, and open up y'all mode and share your location with Ryan. There they are. Look here. Boom. Boom. There you got. I see you. Oops. Sorry. I see you. Let me move this out of the way. There they are. Look at all these dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, just in Little Rock alone, we've already got 4 dots on the map. This is absolutely plumb wild. Most people seem to be watching, though, over here around these big storms. That makes sense. That makes sense. You guys, whenever you think about somebody that's probably going to tune into the weather, it's usually somebody who is experiencing weather, right? So you've got weather going on over here near Union City. Somebody said it's a little loud outside. Yes, it is. It should be. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're dealing with over here in the middle of Tennessee. Look here. This is the Sunset Boat Ramp. It's actually raining so hard, we're seeing some ponding out there. You see that river forming in the gravel here, and you've got some very minor flash flooding. But hey, listen, it's probably going to get a little bit worse before it gets any better. All right, Kenton, Tennessee. This is what it looks like out there. You haven't got the storm yet, but look at this base. Look at this base, big time updraft right there. That's going to be going right over towards Martin and Huntington at some point here in the near future. We've had a couple of tornado warnings today. We don't have any right now, but we've just got this big old mess of storms popping up down here that we will be keeping an eye on. Now, one of the biggest reasons we're live today is because of this tornado watch. Okay. We do have a tornado watch for Kansas City. Is Kansas City in the chat? Kansas City, where you at? Kansas City, you guys are definitely going to need to be on alert today because we do have a tornado watch. That's a 40-20 watch. 40% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and 20% chance that some of those are going to be potentially producing some tornadic concerns. Some tornadic concerns, all right? So we are going to be keeping a very close eye on this. I've got Jeffrey out here on the storms up to the north. But there's already a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat up here near Superior in Nebraska. That's got golf ball size hail on it. Golf ball size hail. And also there's a bunch of storm warnings out here in Florida as well. So Florida over here around Jacksonville, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of this is going to be for your traditional gully washer type stuff. We're talking about heavy rain, lots of lightning, some isolated downbursts that could cause winds up to 60 miles per hour. That's what we're talking about out here in Florida. But for the most part, we're going to be focusing on this area over here because this is where we've got the biggest severe weather threat. Look at this. This is what it looks like out there in Jackson County, Arkansas right now. This is what it looks like out there in Jackson County, Arkansas. It is absolutely coming down, son. This is south and west of Jonesboro. We do have, of course, a severe thunderstorm warning here. But it's really just getting started here near Tuckerman. That's going to go down towards Amagon. And it's going to get pretty nasty out there. Dang. Most of this is moving past Jonesboro right now. But it's going to be moving off into Tennessee here soon. Once again, we already have one severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. There's a little storm coming into Mayfield, Kentucky, but I don't see it needing a severe thunderstorm warning. Ooh, look at this. These little storms over here near Madisonville are probably dropping some very small hail, maybe as large as quarter size hail coming into Sacramento. I don't know if those will need a warning, but I'm definitely watching those. I'm definitely watching them. Can we see this from our Grayson County Skycam? No, not yet. Not yet. We almost have a new camera out here in Mayfield, but it's not up yet. It's just about to be up. Hey, Josh Jones. Hello. Thank you for the super chat. Is Tulsa going to get some severe weather this evening? Yes. Tulsa is going to get absolutely plumb smacked, I think. Tulsa is going to get absolutely plumb smacked by severe weather a little bit later tonight. So we are going to be watching that. I do think we have a real tornado threat today, and probably not as much down near Tulsa, but around Kansas City. That's where I think we have the best shot for tornadoes today.
Ryan, one super chat. $4.99 from @Jalen Springer. Gist is he thinks he's the only one sharing his location in the UK and is laughing about it.
Thank you. There's actually there's 3 people sharing their locations in the UK for your information. So you're not the only one. You're not the only one. So let's continue looking at some of these storms here. Once again, our strongest storm on the whole board is probably this up here in the Kansas-Nebraska border area. We are going to continue to watch this go over towards Fairbury and surrounding areas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that. That's going to be for Nuckolls and Thayer County, once again, between Kansas and Nebraska. Golf ball sized hail. Golf ball sized hail. That's the big problem that we're having right now. More storms are forming back here a little bit farther to the west in Arkansas, but we're getting a lot of heavy rain. We're getting a lot of messy convection, if that makes sense. We haven't gotten anything very organized. We had one system that was a little organized to the north and west of Jonesboro, but it's actually lost a little bit of its oomph. It's lost a tiny little bit of its oomph. This right here, this little line of storms right here coming down towards Osceola looks pretty interesting, but once again, nothing to be too concerned about right now. We're up to a 60 dBz core on this storm over here, south of Calhoun, north of Madisonville, Kentucky. So that right there probably is dropping some hail. Somebody said this storm was rotating as it passed through. I've heard enough. We're y'all watching this son of a gun for severe weather, not for a tornado, not yet, anyways. But a severe thunderstorm warning might be needed on this. We'll do low confidence on that, but y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. Right there it is. By the way, I've been warming up today. Here's my stats. Look, I've been issuing y'all watches. If you've been on the WeatherWise app, you've seen me. We've issued a bunch of them. Listen, we had a 23-minute lead time on a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, an average of 8 minutes lead time. All right. So on average, I issue a y'all watch, and then 8 minutes later, a warning is issued. So that's how much extra time you're getting. Boom. We got a scoreboard now, son. How about that? Dude, these hail cores out here near Superior are getting absolutely plumb wild. 74 decibels. Whoa, that's large hail. We got a 1-inch hail report coming in, but I bet there's a larger hail right here. And this thing that looks like a face. You guys see that? This storm's winking at us. Oh my goodness. There's also a hail spike. You see this right here? That's a hail spike. So this thing is hailing like crazy. That's going to be coming up into Chester. Again, there is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Nuckolls and Thayer counties. So let's come back down to our severe thunderstorm warning down here in Arkansas. So there is a new warning for one of these cells that just popped up here north of Russellville. Don't know if we can see it from any of these cameras. Not great, but brand new severe thunderstorm warning down here near Hector. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. I've got another cell popping up right here next to this camera. It just looks hot out there. Is it hot out there in Arkansas today? It looks hot. You know what I'm saying? It's coming down good out there south and east of Jonesboro. This is what it looks like out there right now. I'm surprised they warned that. There must be like a confirmed report of larger hail or something. They got 1-inch hail on this. But yeah, that's coming up towards Hector. There's another cell over here just to the east of this that's coming towards our camera, but I don't know. I don't know about it. We did just get another new severe thunderstorm warning for Washington County, Kansas. Jeffrey's on that. This is a live look at that storm up there in Kansas. Hey, Lord goodness bless you. Go ahead, y'all bot. You got something?
Kansas City has a meaningful severe threat tonight, especially as storms organize and move in later. The exact ETA depends on how fast the line congeals and pushes east, but the broader signal is evening into tonight for a damaging wind risk, with hail possible too. If you're responsible for a crowd or an outdoor plan, have an indoor shelter option ready now. Don't wait for lightning overhead to start moving people.
What made you say that?
Chat volume and the broader setup. You've got a lot of people asking about Kansas City timing, and tonight's environment supports severe storms organizing and pushing into the region, with damaging wind as a main concern. When chat mentions big outdoor events, the risk is less about hype and more about exposure and timing. You plan ahead so you're not improvising in lightning and wind.
Okay, load the latest HRRR. That'll allow you to go to 7 p.m. Eastern tonight, and then pause on that frame and zoom me into Kansas City.
Looks like Blackstone Drive, and we've got a smoke.
HRRR is paused at 7 p.m. Eastern, centered on Kansas City.
Okay, go forward 2 hours.
Paused at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, so it looks like the storms are going to probably stay away from Kansas City for the most part, at least until about 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central. That's when stuff's going to be working into the Topeka area. It is possible that some stuff pops up before that. That's one of the reasons why the chasers are out there right now. But the more guaranteed time frame is going to be a little bit later. Can you push us forward 1 more hour?
Paused at 10 p.m. Eastern.
So there you go. You've got storms coming in definitely at 10 p.m. Eastern. It looks isolated in nature, but again, there's a chance that some stuff pops up out in front of this like line, and that's where our biggest tornado threat's going to be coming from. So the time to be aware is now, but especially around 9 or 10 Eastern a little bit later tonight. Thank you. Right now, though, you've got nothing going on in Arkansas. Nothing going on in Arkansas. I'm sorry, nothing going on in Kansas City, but everything's going on in Arkansas. I got that backwards. My bad. This right here is what the storm looks like out there near Fairfield Bay, Arkansas. This is, once again, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Mountain View, and that's going to go on for a little bit longer here. Wonder if we can see it. We can't really see it from there. But the main threat with this is a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is this moving at all? It's not. Yeah, it's actually going to be moving off to the east a little bit. This will be coming over towards Batesville next. Jonesboro, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The biggest part of that's going to be just to your south and west. Just to your south and west. That's where we could be seeing some larger hail and some damaging winds. And that's going to continue to move off towards Harrisburg. Let's go take a look at Tennessee again. Some of these storms are trying to get a little bit more organized here. They're trying. I don't know how well they're doing, but they definitely are trying. This is what it looks like out there near, how do you say this, Blytheville? I always forget. Gusty winds and some rain. It's really not that big of a deal right now. And we've got some more cells popping up out here, out in front of the main thing. Some larger stuff popping up out here in Alabama and Mississippi as well. But the biggest storms on the board by far are definitely these things up here near the Kansas-Nebraska border. This one is starting to rotate. You see south of Superior, you've got some broad rotation here at the base. You got a hook forming. This is mostly elevated at this moment, though, and it's producing larger hail as it moves over towards Republic. But that could produce some tornado concerns a little bit later. Look at that rain shaft, son. That's a shaft and a half right there. Out there near Haddam, Kansas. Is that how you say it? Haddam? I think that's how you say it. By the way, we got 27 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning out here for Lake and Obion County in Tennessee. Somebody says, how about Tatumville in Dyer County? You guys are definitely about to get some strong winds and some maybe some hail. 1-inch hail is on the board. There could be some larger hail in this too. If I can find one pixel that's above 60 decibels, I'll y'all watch this. But I can't. I can't. Hey, looky here, by the way. Boom. We absolutely nailed it, son. We absolutely nailed it on that one. Are you kidding me? Y'all watch is just laid perfectly on top of that. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Sacramento. So that's our storm out here in Kentucky. And I'm going to see if I can see it. Yeah, I still can't see it from any of our cameras, but this right here is coming up towards Livermore and South Carrollton. Absolutely. That right there is what I call a slam dunk, son. Is that on our scoreboard yet? No, not yet. It takes a while. We got to verify it. We got to verify it first. But my batting average today is it's looking good, son. Oh man, we got storms in North Carolina too. Look at this storm right here coming up into Clinton, North Carolina. So this is going to be for Cumberland and Sampson County, North Carolina. You got a storm down here near Roseboro and Garland going up towards Clinton. Get indoors and away from windows out here. Oh, yeah, we've got some stuff popping up pretty good out here near New Bern as well. That's going to be going towards Beaufort. So we'll be keeping an eye on those storms on top of everything else. They did decide to warn this little cell right here as well, the one that's going up towards Marshall, Arkansas. You've got some 1-inch hail potentially down here south of Snowball, going up towards Bear Creek, Cannon, and Marshall. Get indoors and away from windows out there. And there is still a severe thunderstorm warning right here, too, for Hector. That's Johnson and Pope counties in the great state of Arkansas. The great state of Arkansas. Again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here for areas north of Belleville, Kansas. 2-inch hail now. 2-inch hail. And watch that hook. Watch that hook. Keep your eye on that hook right there. If this thing gets a little bit more inflow coming into it at the surface, this will be something that you got to watch out for. Potentially getting some, some tornadic activity on there. We did get a new severe or a considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here for Haddam near Mahaska in Washington County, Kansas as well. And that's going to continue to be a big problem out there. So they did decide to continue our severe thunderstorm warning out here towards Batesville in Arkansas. Again, this is Melbourne down to Mountain View and Shirley. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I have cameras around here. I don't know if we'll be able to see anything just yet. But we do have a view of this coming into Batesville. Somebody in Batesville says it's super muggy here. It's super muggy here. Can anybody else confirm that? I don't know if I trust this guy. Is it super muggy in Batesville? No, I'm just kidding. I can tell. I can literally tell just by looking at these cameras that it's very muggy out there. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Team urgent relay is done. Your mic open for that alert, and that's the whole message.
Well, repeat it for me because I didn't hear you.
Elijah says a radar blip has appeared near Seneca, Kansas. Consistent across the last 5 scans.
Take me to Seneca, Kansas.
Seneca is up. Watch that blip for quick spin up.
Thank you. Well, we've got this blip absolutely covered here. Look here, Corey Gherkin's on it. This is the blip in question right now. Corey Gherkin's on it. We've got Jordan Hall on it. And we have Brandon Kopic. Oh, does Brandon Kopic have his kid with him? Brandon Kopic's kid is going storm chasing today out here in Kansas. Let's go. Hey, Freddie McKinney's on this. Dude, all the people around here. Also, DL Scales.
Eat some normal food instead of fast food.
So everybody's on this. It's a daggone blip party up here. Everybody's picked this blip. And once again, we were just talking about how it seems as if the best chance for a tornado today is going to be if stuff pops up out in front of that main convection near Kansas City. And this is exactly what we're dealing with here. That's Cooper. Got Kopic and Cooper out here, absolutely chasing. It's a Copper and Cooper chase day.
Man, that thing keeps blowing up on every live sweep scan I get. I'm getting amped right now.
Look at here. You can see the updraft right here. You can see the updraft. It's getting strong. So this will be a storm that could produce a tornado. I really do think that that's possible. It's not close. It's not necessarily close to doing it right now, but this is going to be in a pretty good environment. Remember, this entire area right here is under a tornado watch. That includes you guys, Kansas City. That includes you guys. And by the way, yeah, that's our DL Scales is our newest chaser on the WEATHERWISE team. You'll see DL in the WEATHERWISE app. The cool thing about DL is he actually chases on the West Coast too. So when we have crazy stuff going on, even in like Utah, you'll be able to find him in the WeatherWise app, which is unique. Very cool. All right, this right here, this storm right here really wants to go down here in eastern Arkansas. Look at that. This is definitely elevated, but man, it's got a lot of energy going into it right here around Mark's Tree. I'm about two decibels. I'm about 2 blips away from putting a y'all watch on this for severe weather. That's definitely producing some hail. Certainly is. Mountain View, yeah, you guys are getting hit right now. A storm is coming down towards Concord as well. That's why we've got that severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to go check back in on our Kentucky severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like that blip is still going. It's still going out here in McLean and Muhlenberg County, and that's going to go over towards Beaver Dam. I've got a camera over here in Grayson County, Kentucky, but I can't see it yet. I cannot see it yet. Somebody in Bowling Green says, "You're the best, Ryan." No, you're the best. You're the best, Bowling Green. Look, we ain't got nobody in Clarksville here. It's been so long since they've had weather, they forgot to even tune in. They don't even know. They've completely forgotten about me over here. It's been so quiet in Clarksville. Where's Andy? Andy is still on vacation, I believe. I think he might be nearing the end, but he is still out there chasing it up, son. Isn't Ryan from Kentucky? Yes, that's where I'm from. I'm from Kentucky, way over here on the east side. We've got nothing going on over here. But anytime you want to see what it's like outside of the weather house, you can go into the WeatherWise app and load up the Ryan Hall camera here in Pikeville. And that's what we got right now. It's beautiful out there. Big time storm coming into Belleville, Kansas, though. That's going to be a pretty nasty one. So this is honestly our strongest storm on the board right now. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that, but we're keeping an extra close eye on these blips that are popping up over here near our storm chasers. Okay, so let's actually check back in on that. Ooh, my goodness. Man, that's evolved a lot since the last time we looked at this. This is really gaining some strength. This thing is pulling in all kinds of energy there. It's a little elevated, but I can see this becoming more surface-based pretty quickly if the storm gets stronger. This is exactly why you never underestimate a blip.
We have all the Ravs here.
So for everybody in Kansas City that's asking when the storm's going to hit you, the latest model runs keep the metro pretty much quiet until about 8 or 9 p.m. But the models don't show convection popping up out in front of that main line. And it looks like some stuff is trying to pop up a little bit ahead of the line, so it could be earlier than that. The earlier we get storms, the more likely they are going to have a tornadic ability to them, I guess. But even if it's later tonight, they're going to be spinning when they get down there, so you guys need to be aware. You guys need to be aware. Corey Gherkin's at the, what? How do you say that? Sunoco? Oh, look, you can see the blip from a little bit of a distance here from DL Scales' point of view. And you can see that new explosion of convection right here on the rear end. If we were to watch a time lapse of this, it'd be just shooting straight up.
Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. We're closing in on a storm, guys.
They're doing it.
It's starting.
It's happening.
And
it's just easier just because then we can flow traffic. And it's
It's happening. Freddie McKinney's out there too. What's up, Freddie? Meow. Oh, wait, no audio? I'm ready. What? They must not be live on YouTube yet. All right, let's come back down here. I gotta do some more y'all watches. I gotta get my stats up. This stuff over here near Springfield, I'm watching it, but I'm not y'all watching it yet, if that makes sense. We are nowhere near needing a y'all watch on any of these. The closest one is going to be this cell right here that's popped up near Wentworth. That's going to be going up towards Springfield, so we're watching that closely. We do have stronger storms down here from Harrison to Mountain View back towards Russellville. It looks to me like everything is pretty well warned. You got a new cell popping up down here south of the Richland Creek Wilderness. That's going to go up towards Leslie. But this one right here is going to go into Hector. And again, there is a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Arkansas for Johnson and Pope counties for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This line right here is starting to get a little bit more organized, but it just does not want to get a hail core on it. So that's one of the reasons why it doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning yet. But I mean, if you're driving through this right here, that's going to feel pretty severe to you. If you're driving through this, that's going to feel pretty severe to you. So we might just go ahead and y'all watch that anyways. I don't know. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to hold on to that thought. This is probably a severe thunderstorm warning, and they probably will issue a warning for that, but I'm going to hold off. I'm being conservative today. Again, this is what it looks like out there near Kenton, Tennessee, in the middle of that severe thunderstorm on the western side of Tennessee. This is going towards Martin, Dresden, and Huntington. And we still have that storm up there in Kentucky as well. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It looks like it's trying to hook out, but it doesn't have much rotation on it. It's going to be going towards Mormon and Small House. So you guys might at some point get a severe thunderstorm warning as well. We did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Republic County in Kansas. That includes Belleville, Munden, and Scandia. That's this big nasty storm up here that's going to start pushing down to the southeast here soon. So y'all get ready out there. That's going to be a pretty nasty one. And then our blip is getting more intense. We're getting up to 56 decibels on the core, at least from that radar. Once again, I'm going to take a look at this from our chaser's point of view. And yeah, it looks like it is still getting more intense out there as the storm gets more organized. And this one does have a tornado threat. That's why every storm chaser is pretty much on it right now. Every storm chaser is kind of just piling on this. So that's going to be going up towards Padonia next. You guys need to be watching out up there. It'll be much later today before we have significant concerns about severe weather in Tulsa, but some small storms are going to start popping up here soon. We've got some up here in northeast Oklahoma trying to come up into southwestern portions of Missouri right now near Joplin. I'd watch that storm. This one right here is looking pretty intense. I think that this one might get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This might be early, but because it's already dropping hail, at least I believe it's dropping hail, I'm going to go ahead and do a low confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch on that for Monette. Okay, so y'all watch out over there in Monette for some, penny to quarter size hail and some stronger winds over the next 30 minutes. There's no severe thunderstorm warning, but Lawrence County, Missouri, and Berry County, Missouri, you guys need to be watching out for sure. This little cell right here is also going to be kind of merging into this one, and that's going to hit Leslie pretty hard. So you guys in Leslie, Arkansas need to be watching out as well. Looks like there's a pretty intense area of wind coming out of this storm right here going towards Truman. So if you're in Truman, watch your western skies. That's going to be pretty interesting. Go ahead.
Ryan, quick roundup. $10 from @AmyBurnett1610, asking if their overnight Houston to Nashville to Lexington trip will be in the clear by daylight. Another $10 from a generous viewer asking about Monroe County, Tennessee, and $9.99 from @Jacob Reisman asking about the St. Louis area tonight.
Okay, can you answer the first question? Are you smart enough?
Daylight helps you see, but it does not guarantee you are clear. Overnight storms can still be out there along that Houston to Nashville to Lexington route, and the risk shifts through the night. Check warnings and radar before each leg, and if a warning is ahead, pull over in a safe spot and wait it out.
So they will have to be going through some rain, that's for sure. And then what was the second one?
Monroe County, Tennessee, no active warnings in the query radius.
Take me there.
Monroe County is up.
Okay, yeah, there's no problems there. Thank you. So just for anybody just now tuning in, this is the threat map for today. This is the areas that we're most concerned about. Eastern Tennessee, Central Kentucky, most of Ohio. We're not worried about at all today. The main threat area is going to be over here in Kansas and Missouri, Oklahoma, and Arkansas. You got an enhanced risk of severe weather driven by damaging winds. That's the main threat, okay? We are going to have very strong winds tonight down here, especially between Springfield and Kansas City. And then we also have a tornado threat as well. 5% hatched risk out there, so you guys need to be ready to receive alerts. Get ready to receive those tornado warnings. They're coming. They're definitely coming. If you want to sign up for YALLCALL, now's a good time to do that while we have no tornado warnings. For $20 a year, you can have your address monitored 24/7. You get a personal call from me whenever you are under a tornado warning or whatever else you configure. Most people do tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings. We also have lightning safety alerts out there. It's less than $2 a month. It's a steal, son. Sign up now for YALLCALL so you can not be scared and rather be prepared. And no, it's not an AI voice. It's literally my voice. I sat here and recorded a bunch of stuff, and that's what you'll hear whenever I call you and tell you what to do in the middle of the night whenever there's a warning. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often, but it could. It could happen, you know? Go ahead, YALLBot. I didn't hear you.
Caught the wake phrase from the team urgent relay and passed it along.
No, you didn't. Say it.
Elijah says there's an unwarned storm near Satanta, Kansas, showing 70 dBz on radar. Worth a look.
Take me to it.
Satanta, Kansas. On screen.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. This does have a TEMU. It's got a TEMU warning on it. Anytime you see these purple boxes, guys, this is what I like to call a TEMU diet, gluten-free, sugar-free, dollar store, half off, severe thunderstorm warning. That's what the National Weather Service issues. This is pretty much the National Weather Service's Y'all Watch. So they're not, for whatever reason, they're not confident to, put a severe thunderstorm warning on that. But they are confident enough to put a TEMU severe thunderstorm watch on that. So yeah, that's probably going to need to be severe thunderstorm warned. Notice how the core is collapsing a little bit though as it goes off to the east. So if it's not already severe thunderstorm warned and they warn it now, that wouldn't make sense. But hey, listen, that's a strong storm, and that's we definitely need to watch out downstream from there. This storm up here is getting stronger. We're at 59 dBz up here near Padonia. This is the blip that all the storm chasers are going after. Wow, look at this. This thing has grown up. We've watched this thing grow up, guys. We watched this thing grow up together.
So I know it's still north of that boundary, but it would eventually have to turn southeast into it, honestly. If it can make it.
You guys remember when this storm was just a little cloud? Oh, it was so cute. Now it's a big, ugly teenager.
Yeah, I'm just really concerned about that one because all it needs to do, it's a super cell established, and all it needs to do is just slide south and east, latch on, and just go nuts.
Yeah, but on the bright side, I mean, if it starts going bumpers, we can get back on that pretty easy.
We've been here through this storm's whole life, guys. I mean, it's definitely getting stronger. What do you guys think? Should we y'all watch it? Is this y'all watchable yet for a severe thunderstorm? It might be too early, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We'll do severe thunderstorm, low confidence. Let's go. All right. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here or an upgraded severe thunderstorm warning out here near Washington, Kansas. Look at this core. This is very strong. 71 dBz on that. That's going to be producing 2.5 inch hail. Tennis ball size hail here north of Washington, Kansas. So let's see what that looks like. Whoa. That thing looks nasty. That thing looks nasty. Ugh. This is our only storm chaser on this, but the Hiawatha cell that every chaser is parked on is organizing into a real tornado threat, so we'll have to watch that. As soon as we get the severe thunderstorm warning on that, we will probably immediately start looking out for the tornado threat.
It's got a chance for a little while. I'd say let's make a play on this.
Yeah.
Around Washington, then we've got to make a decision to blast west. But I think this has a chance right now.
So that's where Jeffrey is right there. That's the storm that we're watching. These things up here are like really powerful storms. Neither of them are rotating too much right now. They're mostly hailers, but they are powerful, and we're going to have to watch them closely as the storms move off to the east. By the way, we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way down to Hanover in Washington County. So you guys need to be, getting indoors and away from windows if anybody lives out there near that. There's also some stronger storms popping up here near Pawnee City. These storms are gaining intensity as well. So I'm going to go ahead and y'all watch this for Pawnee City as for a hail core. We'll actually do medium confidence, severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch on that. So Pawnee City, y'all watch out. This storm to your west is already producing hail, and it will likely produce some at least, dime to quarter size hail as it comes into Pawnee City. Coming back down to our storm over here that our storm chasers are on, it continues to look more and more intense. We'll look at that again from Gherkin's point of view.
Belleville, it's got 90/63.
We have literally watched this storm grow up together. From a little blip nobody cared about to the big teenager everybody's scared of. Everybody's like, oh no, look at this.
Really trying to avoid having to core punch through.
Pretty soon, even the National Weather Service is going to put a label on it.
Get back on it.
No, there's an option to go south here too, like to get back ahead of that.
Zooming out. Again, we've got more than just this stuff in Kansas City going on. We've also got storms down here in Tennessee, in Arkansas and stuff. But man, there's no severe warnings on any of this. They've allowed it all to expire. It seems like it's mostly heavy rain that's coming through, but there's a couple of places where it's a little more intense. Greenfield, Tennessee is definitely getting hit pretty good there by a strong storm. Trenton, Tennessee, you guys have got a storm coming in that you got to keep an eye on. There's a look at the shelf. Big, nice shelf coming in right now, coming in hot from the west in western portions of Tennessee. Storms are getting closer to Memphis. I'm watching the storm just to the north and west of Memphis for the potential for some stronger winds too. But for right now, everything seems to be somewhat manageable. I'm surprised we don't have like a warning on this. Yeah, I would say that this is worthy of a warning. So I'm going to go ahead and put out a low confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch on the southern side of this down here. I do think that we'll get a severe thunderstorm warning on that here before too long. That's going to be for, let me read them off here. Claiborne County, Arkansas, Van Buren County, Arkansas, and Stone County, Arkansas for the next 30 minutes. I would definitely watch this for some larger hail, maybe some damaging winds as well. And then we've also got a pretty good chance of seeing some increased damaging wind probabilities out here near Batesville as this storm moves east. So we'll do low confidence, severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch on that as well. Batesville, y'all watch out. That storm's definitely going to hit whenever it comes in. If I was driving between Mountain View and Batesville, I definitely want a warning that, you know, I'm getting ready to drive through something significant. So we're going to go ahead and say, y'all watch out on that. Now, my other one that I put out up here in Southwest Missouri, kind of verified. Okay, we did get a Temu severe thunderstorm warning out here for Lawrence and Berry counties. Okay, so Aurora and Marionville, you guys need to get ready for at least some penny-sized hail up to 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That storm's probably going to get stronger, though, so we're going to watch that very closely as it moves off to the east, and we'll keep you updated on what happens out there. Dang, these storms up here, though. These storms up here are just absolutely nuts. We've already got a flash flood warning on this one. Republic County, Kansas has already got a flash flood warning just because this storm is just dumping. It's just absolutely dumping. This one right here is starting to rotate a little bit more than one north and west of Hanover. We can see that from Jeffrey's stream. Man, this one right here is actually getting a little bit more surface-based. You can see it's getting low to the ground out there. Lower than it was anyways. Ooh, that's actually looking really nasty. And once again, the Hiawatha sail every other chaser is on is getting more organized. The structure's getting more intense, and the chasers are right on it. Including Brandon Montgomery.
Stayed solid on west. I stopped for like a minute, but I've got a gut feeling. I don't know if that means much after being gone for so long, but I hope I'm right.
Uh-oh. DL Scales has a gut feeling. What's that mean? Which way is he? Oh, he's going west. DL's leaving the pack. Look, everybody over here. Everybody's over here having a party in Hiawatha. DL Scales, he's leaving. He's going west on Highway 36. He's got a gut feeling about the storms over here near Marysville. What do you guys think? Was that a good decision or what?
I immediately got up to 36 and went west.
DL Scales is abandoning the blip, and he's going west. What do you guys think?
Okay, so we are... Yeah, that was the storm that they're kind of on. We're going for this guy. I'm hoping, because it's got all these extra showers that kind of form.
It looks like most people think that it's a good call. Oh no, Eric says fool. Eric says he's a fool.
If it becomes tornadic, I think it's going to start drifting like that.
Y'all bot. Are you following along? All of our chasers are on the Hiawatha sail, right? But we've got these considerable severe thunderstorms popping up closer to Washington, Kansas. DL Scales, one of our chasers, just broke west to go towards those sails, and he's getting away from the blip that's popping up near Hiawatha. Do you think that was a good idea?
There you go, guys. It's game time. It's go time.
Yeah, I'm going to pull the live chaser ranking around the target and compare positioning. DL is ranked #1 right now and sitting in Sabetha inside the tornado watch. That's a solid play if those Kansas cells keep organizing. I'd keep one eye on the Hiawatha blip, but DL's move isn't crazy.
So you think that's a good move?
It's reasonable. He's positioned in the watch with options.
Where would you be going right now? If you could appear anywhere right now as a storm chaser on the map, where would you go?
I'd stage on the southern edge of the Kansas watch zone, close to the newer severe storms near Washington County, but with an escape route north. That gives you a play on the more mature hail and wind producers without abandoning the Hiawatha developments.
All right, thank you. Yeah, it's got a different voice. The other one just doesn't. It just sounds weird. It sounds weird in the live context. We're keeping the old voice on the 24/7 channel, but in the live context, I just can't stand it. I cannot stand it. So we've got a new voice. I like this one much better. It sounds more good. Sounds more good. You know what I'm saying? Bro, why haven't they warned this? This definitely needs a warning. It's definitely got at least some hail in it. There's at least some hail in that. Same here. I think they're just trying to mess with my stats. I think this is rigged, honestly, because I was hitting them. I was hitting every single one of these y'all watches before I went live. Every single one. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm live. They just stopped issuing warnings. What's happening? This is what it looks like out there in Fairfield Bay, Arkansas right now. I too prefer the old bot. It had more personality. No, it didn't. It was just broke. It was funnier because it broke more often. As it gets better, it's going to get more boring. But like, we can't just have a broken bot all the time. Imagine being under a tornado warning and the last thing you hear is like some AI slop. Imagine being like, imagine a tornado heading right for your house and the last thing you hear is some AI slop. We can't be doing that. By the way, we do have some rotation popping up on this storm out here with that considerable damage threat coming into Belleville, Kansas. You guys need to be getting ready. I think a tornado warning is possible in near future. A tornado warning is possible in your future. Dude, where's the severe thunderstorm warning on this? I'm not kidding. This right here is definitely dropping at least a little bit of hail. Pawnee City, I think you guys got to get ready for at least a little bit of hail. Somebody out here in Sabetha says, are these storms by Marysville moving east or northeast? Everything's moving pretty much directly east right now. It's going to be they're going to start moving more southeasterly over time. So you will be hit by these storms to your northwest at some point, more than likely. Kansas City, we're looking at you guys getting hit a little bit later. Nothing going on right now, though. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning out here on this. Let's look at it. Can't really see it. But yeah, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning here north of Adair, south of Veneta in Oklahoma. That's going to be coming up into the southwest Missouri area here soon. Let's see what else we've got going on here. We can see one of these blips from our camera in Longview, Missouri. This is what it looks like out there. The new voice is more soothing. It's more, I really don't know how to explain it other than it's just more gooder. It's just more better. You know what I'm saying? Looks like we got a pretty decent storm out there in Fairfield Bay, Arkansas. This is the one that's coming right for you. This is the one that's coming right for you out there in Batesville, Greer's Ferry, and Heber Springs and surrounding areas. I got people in Batesville checking into the WeatherWise app. They said, I'm in the thick of it. I hear thunder in the distance. Somebody says that I'm ready for the storm. So are people in Arkansas all ready for the storm? Cave City says, I love the rain. Are we cooked? You're not cooked in Cave City. You're not cooked in Cave City, but I am saying y'all watch out for some hail and some wind. I'm surprised you don't have a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this. Look at this. This right here coming into Crowley's store definitely is going to be dropping at least a little bit of hail. And look at that robust updraft right there. This storm right here needs to be watched. I've seen enough. Y'all watch out. Severe thunderstorm warnings coming out for that here soon. Let's go back up to Nebraska. Boom! There it is. Right in line with our y'all watch, we got the severe thunderstorm warning for Pawnee and Richardson. Add it to the board, baby. Table Rock, Humboldt, and Pawnee City. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now for up to 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's our brand new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Pawnee and Richardson counties. Get indoors and away from windows. That's the official recommendation right now. And again, even stronger storm back here coming into Scandia and Belleville here soon with 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. Yo. Look at this storm. This storm's getting more organized right here. The one coming up towards Maryville. We got to do it. We got to do it. Definitely got to y'all watch Maryville. I got medium confidence on that. Severe thunderstorm warning is coming for Marysville in Kansas. Y'all watch out. That's going to be for Marshall County and Washington counties in Kansas. Jeffrey's getting sandwiched by these storms right now. Jeffrey's right in the middle of them. So y'all watch out in Marysville. Ryan, am I cooked? You're not cooked, but you're about to get a severe thunderstorm warning, I bet, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe next time. Let's go back down here to Belleville, where we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds for Republic and Washington counties. And that's going to be for, once again, 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So that's a pretty nasty storm out there. Boom, baby, we did it again. There it is. Right in line with our y'all watch, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Weakley County, Tennessee. Nothing but net. Nothing but net on that one. McKenzie and Henry, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's south of Dresden, and that's coming up towards Paris. Okay, this storm is getting a lot stronger. This is getting a lot stronger over here near Greenfield. I got a viewer out here saying rain and lots of wind here. Rain and lots of wind here. All right, let's go back to Oklahoma. Once again, they do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning out for this now in Craig, Mays, and Rogers counties. That's going to go on for 32 more minutes. We got golf ball size hail coming up towards Big Cabin. Y'all, go ahead. Go ahead.
Call the next target, and I'll move fast. If you want to default...
You called me. Repeat what you called me.
I said, call the next target, and I'll move fast. If you want...
That doesn't even make any sense, though. Thank you. Marysville, once again, I think you guys are next in line to get a severe thunderstorm warning here. So watch for that to come out in Marysville here within the next little bit. Also, our blip over here that we've been watching from our storm chasers point of view continues to get stronger, and our storm chasers are still on it. You can see that from Corey Gherkin's point of view pretty well.
Yep, I'd say too far. The Blue Rapids show is looking really good right now.
Y'all, oh, sorry. I woke you.
What I was gonna say.
YALLCALL is still broken, but it's not as broken as it used to be, so it doesn't do as many funny things. But
Blue Rapid Cell is
now it's just more annoying, I guess, whenever it's broke.
convergence. Yep, on radar you got that nice.
Thank you.
Starting to pop, and then if you look at mesoanalysis, it's like right on the ribbon. Just
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado watch out here for Kansas City. We do think those storms are going to be moving down into your neck of the woods here very shortly. Very shortly, those storms are going to be moving right into your neck of the woods. Let's go back down into Tennessee. We do have the Humboldt Fire Department. Look at that. The Humboldt Fire Department is about to take a hit from a pretty strong storm out here. It doesn't look like it's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it right now, but it could be coming here soon. There's some stronger winds out there near Alamo. So if you live anywhere near Alamo or any of these surrounding areas in Tennessee, watch out for that storm. There's a lot of other storms popping up as well back here that do need to be watched. I'd watch this storm very closely. You see this new development right here? That's if that grows a lot and gets a hail core on it, you'll probably end up with a warning out there near that. I can't see it yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a good view of this one. This is a live view of that new storm forming near Wynne, Arkansas. This is a live view of the storm near Wynne, Arkansas. That north central Kansas supercell just got a fresh warning for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds, by the way. That's in Cloud County. While the storm next door is still packing 70-mile-per-hour gusts into Belleville as well. That's up there in Kansas. Yeah, I'd be watching that one. I'd be watching that one kind of close. These storms in Kentucky have completely petered out. They're just completely just gone. Nothing to them. There's a little bit of a stronger storm down here near Murray, Kentucky, but it's still not. It's not. You know what I mean? Hey, by the way, huge shout out to Orange Cat Lover for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in. Also, Grumpy with a big super chat. Encouragement for you to eat before McDonald's closes. I will remember today. I actually had breakfast today, or brunch, or lunch, or whatever you want to call it. I had a meal before the stream. When is your off season, Ryan? It's supposed to be right now. I'm supposed to be off right now. I'm supposed to be lounging outside. You know what my wife and my kids are doing? They're having fun in the sun, literally. We got the sprinkler going. She's got a jukebox out there. They're like drinking like Kool-Aid. Like they're having the time of their lives. And I'm supposed to be out there with them because June is normally pretty quiet, but June is the new May apparently. So I'm out here I'm back here in this dark room, y'all watching storms. I'm y'all watching. To be fair, I enjoy this almost as much as drinking Kool-Aid. So we're all good. Oh, by the way, bada bing, bada boom. We nailed it. Something needs to automatically happen whenever we get a good verification on a y'all watch. It needs to be like or something. So whatever's the most obnoxious thing that we could do, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But we've absolutely nailed it, son. Y'all watch stats. Where are we at? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're doing good. We're doing good. Listen, best lead time today so far, 23 minutes. I issued a y'all watch 23 minutes before the National Weather Service warning. On average, we're 7 minutes. We're putting these y'all watches out 7 minutes before the warnings come out. So we're on our A game today. Severe thunderstorm warning up here for Pawnee and Richardson counties up here in Nebraska. And then I think a warning might be coming for this storm up here near Hiawatha, Kansas, because it's looking a little bit more organized too. Yeah, June and July is normally when I usually
I agree.
try to take trips or take vacations and stuff like that.
Well, if you also look at mesoanalysis, it has a nice cape gradient arcing its way up toward the cell from the southeast. If this cell turns southeast, it'll be going right into that instability gradient. You got some good vorticity and recape in there. It'll be good.
Pass another sheriff.
I agree. Mesoanalysis says go west.
Yep, I saw that, and that's why I went west. I saw the Cape Gradient, 0-3, and surface vorticity are all pointing to that cell. And yeah, that you have 3,500 mixed layer Cape feeding into that cell, or will be if it dives southeast.
The Maryville storm's getting a little appendage at the southwest corner of it.
Temperature turn around on your vector.
Lisa says, huge favor. Will you be nicer to the bot? You've been pretty rude lately, and I have hurt feelings for it.
I think the shear's better over here, Cape.
Y'all bot. I just want to say I'm sorry. Okay? I've been rude recently, and you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that, okay? What do you forgive me?
Yeah, we're good. Clean slate. Just keep it respectful when the weather gets serious. I'll handle the radar. You handle the vibes.
I didn't mean it, right?
I figured. Heat of the moment, hot mic, same old story. We're fine. Just aim that energy at the storms, not the co-host.
All right. Thank you. By the way, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning continues out here for Craig, Mays, and Rogers counties in the Oklahoma area. This is moving away from Tulsa, but more storms are probably going to pop up in Tulsa later. Somebody in Tulsa says, how are we looking for severe weather today? You are under a enhanced risk of severe weather. This is the areas that we're most concerned about today. You guys are also under an elevated risk for damaging winds. And you're also under a 2% tornado risk, but the main tornado risk is going to be to your north today in Tulsa. You're in the clear tomorrow, but our focus moves off to the east from Atlanta all the way up to Albany and Syracuse. So that's our top warning right now, but we've also got a strong storm coming into Belleville, Kansas. How are we doing? It looks like it's getting pretty rough out there in Republic County, Kansas right now. Let's go back down here to Kansas City. That's where I know most of you guys are watching from right now. Kansas City says, I'm so ready. Somebody else says, nothing but blue skies right now. Really? Do I have a way of seeing the sky out here? I sure don't. Whoa, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on at the baseball field at Village West? World Cup. What? Ain't that soccer? They're playing soccer out here? What? It's a viewing party? Oh my gosh. Do they know they're under a tornado watch? How messed up would it be if a storm popped up right over this? Look at these tents. And I bet there's a lot of electronics. This right here looks like behind my head, there's like a big stage. Oh my gosh. These guys might be cooked. These guys might actually be cooked. The equipment is going to get ruined. But I mean, they've got some time, okay? I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Somebody out there at the field, put me on the screen before the football game starts. The football. It's not soccer, right? It's football. Gotcha. Okay, let's go back up here to Marysville. By the way, the storm that we y'all watched earlier, it's now upgraded to a 2-inch hail threat. Okay, so we got 2-inch hail moving into Marshall and Washington counties. Freddie McKinney's driving right into that. Freddie McKinney's driving right into it. So is DL Scales. You can see the storm growing back there towards Marysville. You guys got to watch out for this. It's going to get nasty out there. The rotation is starting to come together too. Look at this. We've got a little bit of rotation on this. It's nothing crazy, but we do have rotation starting to pop off right now. So you got to watch that down there near Marysville, right in here. It's not enough to like get overly concerned about it, but it's definitely enough. So all these storms up here in the Kansas-Nebraska border, they're going to slowly start drifting off to the south, and they're going to cause some problems out there. We've got some storms around Joplin, Missouri. I know people are asking about them. They're below severe limits right now. A couple of them are going to try to get stronger. Because we know that this one's dropping golf ball size hail back here in Oklahoma, we know that that's going to be capable. That's going to be possible out here as well. So we're going to keep a close eye on these storms. One of my y'all watches kind of verified out here with a Temu severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Heber Springs. Somebody says, huge amount of rain in a short time. The yard's totally flooded. Might need a flood watch. Might need a flood warning out here. That's what it's looking like. Look at this. Out here west of Memphis, skies are looking a little dark. Yeah, I think it's soccer. Oh my gosh, all the storm chasers are going towards the Marysville storm because look, it's starting to really crank. It's starting to crank more with the rotation. A tornado warning might be needed for that. Jeffrey's been over here all day though. He's known about this since the beginning. Oh, look, we've got a little bit of a lowering too. Definitely would not be surprised if this plopped out a tornado here soon. You can see the inflow area is getting a little carved out as well. This scan came in 1 minute ago, so it'll be about 5 minutes before we get another scan. Man, it's really trying though, isn't it?
Southeast. No, that looks...
Somebody said the soccer watch party isn't the only thing in Kansas City. The England soccer team is currently based in Kansas City preparing for the World Cup. I'm sorry, I really don't know anything about this, the World Cup or anything. Like, I don't know, why are they in Kansas City? Is that where the World Cup is happening? I put out a post earlier about Washington, D.C. tomorrow, and people are like, oh my God, the World Cup, is it just happening everywhere? I just don't know.
15 minutes, we are almost there. Welcome in, everybody.
It takes place in a bunch of different places.
Here today, we got ourselves an enhanced risk with a 5% tornado risk, hatched tornado risk here in eastern Kansas. We could be in store for an isolated strong tornado today. We're approaching a supercell that's really starting to look nice just to the south and west of Marysville. We're approaching Marysville right now, probably going to get gas there real quick, but there's our storm here on the WeatherWise app. You can see our location just to the east of this supercell storm. It's already got a very nice shape to it. Look at that nice kind of curled shape.
It does have a nice shape to it. It absolutely does. So we're going to keep an eye on that. We're also watching some of these new blips starting to bloop over here near Concordia. Look at that. just exploded here over the past little bit. We'll watch that for a couple more frames, but another severe thunderstorm warning is likely going to be needed. Kansas City is checking in again here. We got a lot of people out here saying clear blue skies. It's tacos and tequila at the stadium, and yes, they know. Okay, good. Tacos and tequilas at the stadium. If you guys want to go watch the tornado in person in the middle of the baseball field, I'm just joking. I'm sure they've got a plan. As soon as that warning comes through, they know what they're going to do. They're not scared. They're prepared. What if we get so good at weather forecasting? What if we get so good at weather forecasting that we can actually go out there and set up bleachers 2 days before a tornado, and you can buy tickets and you can go actually sit in bleachers and watch the tornado go by at a safe distance? Like, what if weather forecasting gets that good? It's like, we know there's going to be a huge tornado going right through here, so we're going to set up bleachers. You want to come and we're going to have a tornado watch party. So, yeah, of course, like, we're going to move the critical infrastructure. If there's animals out there, we'll move them out of the way first. Then we'll set up bleachers. Of course, duh. We'll evacuate people. Like, of course, that's the first thing, but like, duh. Nobody's thinking about the bleachers yet. That's the part that we need to figure out. Okay, I'm going to remove this y'all watch because we absolutely nailed it. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do it, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and tornado y'all watch this right now. I've seen enough, I think. I've seen enough. I'm going medium confidence tornado y'all watch on this. Y'all watch out. Marysville, y'all watch out. Frankfurt, Beatty, all these areas. A tornado warning is likely going to be needed for this at some point in the near future. You've got rotation coming together. Aren't bleachers metal? Yeah, but we'll figure that out. Like, make them Faraday cages or like make them out of plastic. I don't know. Like, you guys think about, like, of course we're going to figure that out. Can you imagine? Weather forecasting is so good, we know exactly where the tornado is going to go 2 days from now, but we forgot that, metal bleachers in a thunderstorm is a bad idea. No. It's like, oops. Man, this storm right here is really packing a punch coming out of Belleville right now. That's going to do some damage probably down here near Brantford. It's going to go into Lynn and Palmer. You guys got to get ready down there. That's going to be a nasty storm for you. Let's zoom back out. We do still have storms coming together down here in Tennessee as well. It looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning north of Memphis out here for Shelby and Tipton counties. Shelby and Tipton counties in Tennessee, y'all need to get ready. You got a big storm coming in right now. We do think that it's capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter hail. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Hey, my goodness, as soon as my y'all watch expires, they went ahead and warned this. Are you kidding? Heber Springs, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is going to be a nasty storm coming into that part of Arkansas there. And we got all kinds of new blips popping up out here in the Tulsa area as well. Yeah, this one's got some interesting stuff going on the back end there. We'll keep an eye on that near Veneta. Nothing to freak out about. But this is north and east of Tulsa right now where we have a severe thunderstorm warning. More storm warnings will be needed for some of these storms in the near future. Again, we are saying, y'all watch out to those of you in Marysville, Kansas, as a tornado warning might be needed here in the near future as the rotation is starting to ramp up. You can see we got a 76% on the tornado ID out there. That's the AI tornado detection system from WEATHERWISE Pro. And that's a pretty high, confidence score there. We've got some critical places in the path here, including the community memorial healthcare area, the municipal airport up there. We also have the JR Surefine store. If you guys know where that is down there near Frankfurt, that could be where the tornado's heading in the near future. We just got bumped up to 82%. 82% on the tornado ID. Dang. So again, the rotation's getting stronger as the storm gets closer to Marysville, and we've got a bunch of chasers that are going to be on this momentarily. Freddie's about to punch the core.
Paved out of home, it is not paved.
Dropping south to Frankfurt, out of Beetle.
All right, so if you guys, again, are just now tuning in.
About 2 miles behind me, I made the same call. I just didn't want to risk it.
We've got ourselves a full-blown supercell going crazy here just southwest of Marysville. That's a very impressive looking storm. Look at our velocities right now. Already really starting to ramp up here. We're going to be on it in a very, very short time. So we've only got a few minutes to sneak past the hail core. You see that hail core starting to work its way very close to Marysville. So we're going to go to 77. We're dropped south and intercept them probably very close to Blue Rapids. This thing's going to be making a right turn and probably heading straight down toward the Blue Rapids area.
A new tornado warning has been
There we go. Tornado warning right on top of our y'all watch. Marshall and Washington counties, you guys are now under a tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm out there. It's going to go on for 24 more minutes, okay? So again, brand new tornado warning out here for just 300 or so people in the Marshall and Washington County, Kansas area. So you got to get indoors and away from windows. You got to get underground if you can and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We're going to do a deep research on this, see if there's anything out there. There's three places. There's 3 places in this warning. You got the Trinity Church and the Nob Hill substation and Highway 36. So there's not much in the path. Let's hope this thing spins out in the middle of nowhere, gives us a nice view, and then doesn't hurt anybody. That's the goal. That's the dream. By the way, we still got that severe thunderstorm warning out here near McKenzie. That's McKenzie, Tennessee. That's going to go on for 23 more minutes. 23 more minutes. And we've got a bunch of storms down here in Tennessee, by the way. One of them's getting ready to come into the Memphis, north of Memphis here, and it's actually pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It's got some very strong winds coming into the area between Covington and Bartlett. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there. It's already getting gusty out in front of the storm in Millington, Tennessee. So we'll see what comes of that as the storm gets stronger and it moves on in. Yeah, this stuff down here in Arkansas is no joke. The stuff in Arkansas is no joke.
Quick roundup. NOK $200 from Ove Andre Hansen Johannes 5117 with greetings from Norway and a soda budget contribution. Then $100 from a generous viewer urging you to eat before McDonald's closes. And $10 from @Bo Kelleher asking, when is your off season?
Thank you. The off season is supposed to be now. It is supposed to be now, but we don't get off seasons we don't always get off seasons. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Marshall and Washington counties. That's going to go on for 22 minutes, okay? And if you are in that polygon, here's what you got to do. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. All right, that message was from you. If you're under a tornado warning now, we've got Dalton Stevens from the Y'all Squad calling me. Let's see if he can hear me. Let's see here. Allow. Can you see me and hear me?
I can see you and hear you. Can you see me and hear me?
A little bit. Yeah, it's good enough. It's okay. A little bit laggy. Yeah, it's just a little. It's probably you're in the middle of a damaged area, right? So you got low service, so it's completely accessible. Why don't tell everybody where you are, because our thing doesn't show.
Absolutely. So we are currently in Couts, Indiana. I believe I'm saying that right. We are in Couts, Indiana, just outside of Valparaiso and Maryville, Indiana, where a tornado passed through here just the other night. As you can see, a lot of damage around here. I'm not in the thick of it just because there's a lot of road crews out there working right now. So I came over to a bit of an offside over here road where you could see this huge tree behind me got uprooted during the tornado the other night. But there are tons of utility crews, first responders out here currently working the scene in Couts, Indiana.
Awesome. So what's the Y'all Squad doing?
So the Y'all Squad showed up here earlier today. We were actually in Springfield, Illinois yesterday, where we were able to help out a animal shelter out there, the Animal Protective League in Springfield. We were able to make a donation to their facility to help them get back on their feet. They were hit by an isolated EF1 tornado in Springfield. So we were able to go down there and help them get back on their feet and try to figure out some stuff for the animals. But today we're currently in Couts. We have been in contact with local officials and emergency managers to try to see how the Y'all Squad can plug in and help out here. We've got a few people that have been particularly devastated by this event. They've completely lost everything they own. They're in temporary housing right now. So we're trying to link up with those guys to get them some help. And we're also checking in with emergency managers to see whether or not the community needs any supplies or anything like that from the Y'all Squad. So right now it's kind of a wait and see method, but we're staying in contact with everybody, and we're going to get to work just as soon as they let us know what they need.
All right, sounds good. Feel free to call us back if anything else comes up or anything else you want to report on. We appreciate you, Dalton.
Absolutely. We're going to be here in the Couts and Maryville area over the next couple of days. So if you see the Y'all Squad running around anywhere, feel free to say hi. And if you know anybody that needs anything, please shoot us an email at contact@theyallsquad.org, and we'll make sure to reach out.
Thank you, Dalton. Bye.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
So that was Dalton with the Y'all Squad out there, helping deploy some of the resources. You guys helped us raise $130,000 for tornado victims. And we're already out there doing a thing, son. So thank you guys for allowing us to do that. Quick update on our tornado warning. It goes on for 18 more minutes out here in Marshall and Washington counties, and our storm chasers are closing in. Freddie's going through the core of it right now.
I feel like this should be a passing zone. It's like it should be freaking straight road.
2 super chats. $6.99 Canadian from @MelonParty12 asking, what F is it? And $1.99 from @Roger McMullen 5769 reporting dark clouds and picking wind in Atoka, Tennessee.
Thank you.
Have a good option here and see around this guy. So it looks like they're turning left anyway. So here comes the hail.
All right, they're getting ready to get in some hail here in Marshall County, Kansas. Freddie's getting right into the thick of this tornado warned storm. He's going to be right in the thick of it.
Too big. Okay. What is this guy doing?
Call me really quick.
Ooh, those sound painful.
What's going on? Somebody said my name.
You get a flat.
I didn't get a flat. Oh my God! Who said I got a flat? We were fine. I got pulled over because
Here comes the hail.
Deputies are
strong wind with this thing. Really
Very
strong wind. That's 60, 70 mile an hour.
Wow, they're going to go through a pretty good hail core here.
It gets too big.
The rotation is to their south and west. It's closer to the town of Schroyer, or the community of Schroyer. If you know where that is, south of Marysville, that's where the rotating part of the storm is. But Freddie is actually on Highway 36, I believe.
Wow, look at this.
That's some pretty good size hail.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Freddie's actually on Highway 77 going through the hail core right now.
Nothing crazy.
If you've got the WeatherWise app, you can see his live location if you turn on Storm Chasers.
Actually, the big stones are up here. It's deceptive. The big stones are right here.
Some fog? Is that some fog?
Yeah, oh boy.
Hail fog.
Some glass here.
We got hail fog.
Where are my glasses again?
I have no clue.
Oh, yeah. Big hail. Big hail. Hit record. Yep. Hit record on everything. Might blow the windshield out here in a second.
I'm trying to find your glasses.
We're getting sporadic. This is where the big stones are going to be, though, right in here.
Yep.
Definitely getting sporadic.
I don't know where your glasses went.
I think we're approaching 2-inch. Well, I got my Rockies here,
Yeah,
so
I
we're
guess.
good.
If you need
If
more
stuff starts to go
protection,
down, I just put on my
if you
my
need more
Rockies.
protection, you can always use my aviators. They cover more of your face.
Nah, it's okay. It's not too bad. We're breaking out of it. I think it touched 2-inch there. Wow.
So that the hail that we just saw, that's moving into the town of Marysville, and then that's going to go towards Cardin and Upland as well. You guys need to be getting ready for 2-inch hail up there.
Are they good?
I don't know.
Why are they like that?
I don't know.
Wait, somebody like spun out on the side of the road or something?
What?
They over the guardrail?
They crashed?
They crashed. It looks like another storm chaser
Window down here real quick.
got a little bit of an accident there.
You okay? Yeah, we're good. Did you crash or what? Okay.
Sounds like they're good.
Why is it?
I don't know.
Why does it look like they hit the guardrail?
Okay, so that's what's going on out there near Marysville. Once again, rotation's picking up. It looks like there's going to be a tornado here soon. That's why there's a tornado warning for Marshall County. We're going to check back in with Freddie here momentarily. For now, I'm going to keep him in the sidebar. If you want to follow along with him in the WeatherWise app, you can do that for free if you want to download the app. Once again, there's the QR code. Bada bing, bada boom. You can download the app and do all the same stuff I'm doing pretty much. Let's go back down into Oklahoma, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Craig, Delaware, and Mays counties as well. And then we just got a lot of storm warnings coming out for this whole area here. So you guys all need to be watching out in Kansas. This stuff is slowly but surely going to be coming down into the Kansas City area later. But for right now, you guys are completely fine. You guys are completely fine. So we're going to be keeping an eye on these storms as they get closer. It does look like to me that some of the storms around Joplin are starting to get really intense. Some of the storms around Joplin are starting to develop more intense hail cores. We might actually see a severe thunderstorm warning for the greater Joplin area here before you know it. So I'm going to actually push this up to 27. And we'll go ahead and do a medium confidence severe thunderstorm yaw watch for the area just to the west of Joplin, because Baxter Springs looks like it's about to get hit pretty good by a strong thunderstorm. Okay, so you guys all need to be getting ready for this out here. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning down here east of Concordia. This has also got some rotation on it, so we got to be watching that very closely out here near Clyde. Golf ball size hail coming in right now. Golf ball size hail coming in with this. Let's go back down to our tornado warning, though. Our tornado warning. This is our biggest, problem right now. This is our this is the thing that we're watching the closest. And that's going to be right in here. That's the rotation north of Bestwall. We've got a pretty good view of this from DL Scales. So let's tune in with him.
Whoa.
DL Scales is also available in the WeatherWise app.
Updated, please. Southeast of Blue Rapids.
Can we watch your lives on the app? No? Is that something that you guys would want?
Awful.
To be able to see the stream in the WeatherWise app? I always feel like the WeatherWise app is more of like a companion app. I feel like a lot of you guys are watching on an iPad or a computer or a TV, and then you've got your phone separately monitoring chat and radar. But if you've just got your phone, I can see how that'd be useful. We might put that in there. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay, Freddy's coming out of the bear's cage. He's coming out of the hail core there, and he's going to be right in the part of the storm that's going to try to produce a tornado.
It didn't look that bad.
No, I'm sorry, guys. I dropped the beaver.
That's okay.
You're fine. Situation
if that happened to me, I'd probably drop something worse than a B word.
Situation definitely warrants it, man.
No, you're fine. You're good.
By the way, we do have a destructive,
Freeze.
considerable severe thunderstorm warning out there for Clay County, Kansas.
No, I mean, I think the computer froze.
Oh, the computer froze. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, right now,
dude, our whole chat's probably like, oh my gosh.
The ideal setup, in my opinion, has got to be watching on a TV, and then having the WeatherWise on your phone separately. All right, Freddie should be able to point the camera at the lowering here soon. So all he's got to do really is turn around, and he's going to be right on top of it.
Yeah, there's some decent hail battle, maybe approaching 2-inch just south of Marysville, and really strong wind, 70, 80 mile an hour wind in there.
What happened? My Apple Maps says parked car. And it's, you can't park there, bro.
Thanks, Apple.
My car is
parked car, dude. What?
That tornado warning is still up for the Marysville area.
Very much so.
Dude, I thought we were in a circulation. I think we're
no, we were in a little circulation there.
It was right over us.
So that's why we're kind of locked in on this right now.
That's why I was like, well,
2026 over here. One time, it's starting to clear out its inflow region again.
So we've got a lot of storm chasers on this, but we're going to keep bouncing around. We did get a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall and Nemaha County out here in Kansas. That's going to keep going down towards Seneca. You guys don't have anything to worry about right now, but you might hear in the near future, okay? So y'all watch out down there. More storms are popping up back here to the west as well. And Maryville, Missouri, you guys are also getting some pretty good storms popping up back here in your neck of the woods. We'll have to watch those very closely as the storms get more, energy to them. Kansas City, look off to your north and west. It's coming. It's coming. You've got time, though. You've got time. I don't know how much time you've got to, watch football or soccer, whatever it is you're doing today. But you've got time. It's beautiful out there today. But later tonight, probably around 8, 9 p.m., stuff's going to start getting a little bit more, difficult to have outdoor events with. Let's go back down here to Shelby County, Tennessee. Once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for this area. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. Looks like the storm's getting, stronger, too, as it moves off to the east. You might end up seeing a new warning here for the Arlington area before you know it. Back up here into Kansas, we do have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Washington, Kansas right now, so you guys need to be making sure you're indoors and away from windows. And we're just going to keep looking at all these storms out here in Arkansas. Right now, we've got a big-time heavy rain threat and an isolated severe threat for mostly. Somebody out here in Heber Springs says, in our camper on the Little Red, but the site, yeah, the camper's not a great place to be. But once again, lightning and heavy rain is probably going to be your biggest problem out of this. Lightning and heavy rain is going to be your biggest problem out of this. The winds, if they're fine now where you are, I think you're going to be fine. A little bit farther east into Tennessee, you've got to watch this little blip that's popped up right here north of Decaturville too. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that. Let's go back over here to Freddie McKinney.
Contessa with the 300. Oh my gosh, Contessa. Sorry, I didn't even see your super chat there. The $300. That's incredible.
Holy cow, Contessa.
Thank you, Contessa. Yeah, spam the W's up in the chat there for Contessa.
Yeah, it looks like this storm is pretty HP now.
Yeah, I don't know if
precipitation here.
Yeah, at some point, if you guys just want to, I don't even know, do you guys want to go back to your car here at some point, or just leave it there? Like,
at some point, I'll have to go back and get it towed.
maybe just hang on this for now, and if it just looks like this thing is just not gonna do anything, then we
don't
can
want
just
to mess with your stream. So.
Nah, it's all cool. I just know your car's back there, so I wanted to get out of there just because we had like a circulation hail and everything.
Yeah,
it's like, all right.
I was thinking it was just a little bit to our north, but you never know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got trees.
I'm gonna I'll hang with this for now, for the next little bit, and then
I don't know if Brandon
as soon as it looks like
we got.
Yeah, let me radio.
Eric. Okay.
Eric.
So I'm keeping an eye on this out here in Tennessee. By the way, that storm's going to be coming up into Nashville a little bit later. There is a slight risk of severe weather today from Memphis up to Clarksville to Evansville, but of course our main focus is going to be the enhanced risk out here between Kansas City, Wichita, Tulsa, and Springfield. Okay, that is our main focus today. Along with the tornado possibilities that are coming along with this storm out here north of Clay Center. Let's go to DL Scales.
It drops off.
He's got a great view of this storm out here in Marshall County, Kansas.
River on the east side and brings you.
Crazy says, perfect setup. 3 monitors, WeatherWise up top, Ryan and Discord split on the right, gaming on the left. I like it. I like it.
Sorry, I had an emergency vehicle pass by me. It is
Clay and Washington counties in Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Valley Road 9 and 13th Terrace. This thing's still moving like 15, or did it pick up pace?
All right, coming down here to the Clay Center area. Once again, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Clay and Washington counties. You got to get indoors and away from windows just as quickly as you can. Jordan Hall's got a good view of this storm too. Let's tune in with him. Look at that shelf.
Look on it, Clement.
It's looking pretty gnarly out there. Hey, if you know anybody out here in these areas, there's not a lot of people that live specifically where these warnings are right now, but downstream, Topeka, Kansas City, places like that. If you know anybody out there, call them, let them know about the severe weather tonight. Potentially share the stream with them. Also, consider hitting like on this stream right now. That helps us get out to more people. You don't have to. But if you got an extra, 2 seconds, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. We do this all the time. This is what we do. Storm surveillance is what I like to call it. Real-time storm surveillance.
I don't have my glasses. Just as soon as I opened the door, they just flung off. Dude, it was.
All right, DL's calling me back.
There's legit wind.
Hello. Hey, DL. Yeah.
What's up?
I've got Ben and Garrett with me right now, but I think there might be a way we could get their vehicle off of the guardrail. The back end of Ben's car is like stuck on the guardrail. So okay. I'm wondering if there's a way, I don't know if it's feasible, but there might be a way to just give them a tug and pull them off it, if that makes sense.
Doesn't Kopic have a winch? I'm pretty sure he has a winch. Dang, this right here is the view, son. Once again, this is a live look at the severe thunderstorm out there. Which, by the way, this doesn't have a tornado warning on it anymore. The rotation let up a little bit. A new tornado warning might be coming for this soon, but right now the main threat's going to be huge hail. The hail core is currently between Carden, Upland, and Reedsville. And Jordan's location, he's closer to Frankfort right now, looking up into the storm. That is a picturesque view, though.
That'd be nice.
Is Jordan Hall related to you, Ryan? We are atmospheric brothers. We're not actual brothers. There's a lot of Halls in the weather world. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Hey, Jacob Hines 57. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and congratulations to all the people who have memberships now.
Man, I'm not used to seeing DL on waterwise.
This is an awesome view.
Who the heck is that? It's like, oh, DL.
That's not even like shelfie, that's like convective.
Is Jordan taking a selfie right now?
Like, look at this right in front of us where it's going right to left and curly queuing back.
Bex, thanks for becoming a slight risker. I don't think I've ever seen a more Kansas view than this. Yeah, this is about as Kansas as it gets. If you were to ask our friendly bot friend here to generate a picture of Kansas, this is what it would produce. Jacob with the 10 more gifted. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah, it's got a shelf, but it's maintained. It's not like gusting out.
What's going on underneath on the left edge by that windmill?
DL Scales is even closer to this thing. Look at this. Looks like we got a storm chaser tour out there too. Look at them white vans.
Oh wow, it's really climbing.
I'm up here, so I'm like, I don't want to like put the phone in his face. Here, mute the stream first. Oh, hey, you don't have. He has the phone. You don't. Mute it quick. Hit the mute for a second. Is bottom left.
Hey man, so I'm actually watching just north of Dodge City, Kansas. If you actually look on radar at the boundary coming in, you can actually see a few places trying to rotate. So we might actually have a few landspout tornadoes trying to form, or maybe even ongoing, kind of coming towards Dodge City there.
Awesome. Thank you, Elijah. Yeah, right here's this boundary. We've actually got quite a few different boundary interactions happening right here. And if you zoom in, you can see that there is some rotation here. So you will get landspout tornadoes on that. Dodge City, look to your northwest. You might see a landspout right now, actually. Right now, actually. This storm down here south and east of La Crosse is coming together pretty good too. Lots of severe storms are popping up all over the place, actually. Northern Oklahoma, you've got a pretty good, cell popping up over here near Ponca City. Tulsa, you're still clear right now, but watch. Storms are going to keep popping up. Storms are absolutely going to keep popping up here. Same thing over here in Tennessee. We're mostly fine, but storms are going to keep, getting more intense as the daylight heating fuels these storms. But right now, everybody's okay. The biggest problems that we have are all up here in the Kansas area. Really strong winds coming out of Palmer right now towards Kimio. And then that's going to go over here as well. We still have a significant amount of rotation on this storm that all of our chasers are on. But it's, it's not warned right now. And you can tell from the chaser cameras here that this is pretty much outflow mostly dominant, but it's still pulling in inflow right there on the southwest side. So it could still produce a tornado. And DL is in a great spot for that.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, how many people are in here?
Are those birds, or is that's debris? We need to get out of here. Yeah, we need to.
We need to skedaddle.
Yeah, we need to skedaddle.
By the way, that same Marshall County that just took the hail and the wind is now under a new flash flood warning. We got to watch these rural roads becoming completely waterlogged and water blocked.
Yeah.
Everyone's turning around.
So flash flooding is becoming a big problem now.
I don't know what to do in that situation. I've never been in it. Yeah. So I haven't either, thankfully. So let's get a little bit east. Jeez. I actually still think this thing's got a shot at doing it. I probably won't do like a strong tornado. No, let's beep it.
I guess we'll also find out if it's going to be a visible one.
It's a key.
Look at the movement right here. This is moving pretty quick.
Drive into one. We'll just sit in the couplet and let it hit.
Let it spin us, you know?
Like before Garrett and I.
Stormcat 5's in the chat. Look at that. Stormcat 5 in the chat.
I think we almost did.
Anytime, man. Anytime. Hit me up.
Storm's not very strong.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Near the north, up in this wall cloud. Leading edge, got some scuds. So this is the kind of situation where you just get those random tornadoes that just drop.
Yeah, every once in a while you get in that situation where you get these random tornadoes that just drop. You guys ever been there? Don't you guys just hate it when that happens? Today's one of those kind of days.
It's just very broad right now. Look at that new scan. It's broadening out quite a bit. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
So that's what we're watching out here between Bestwall and Frankfurt. And we just got a whole gaggle of storm chasers out here on this. Jordan Hall's right there next to it. Look at that. It's moving in pretty fast. Definitely mostly outflowy. You see how all them clouds are moving in the same direction? That's because the rain-cooled air inside of the storm is pushing them away from the updraft, okay? So, you know, this happens with every storm, but where Jordan is where some inflow should be kind of trying to mix in.
Freddie, Garrett, one of you guys on the radio, get their number.
So rotation is still there, but for the most part, we're not seeing a whole lot of it.
Yeah, you got a little rotation to the south, actually.
Go ahead, y'all bot.
Caught the wake phrase from Stream
I'm on the
Talk.
radio
Likely
here.
a false
I got
wake.
there in the back seat.
Staying ready if you need something.
You literally called me. You put on my screen, y'all bot has something. Super chat's waiting. Click here or say go ahead, y'all bot.
What?
Yeah, that was on me. Quick roundup. Super Spurs TV dropped 10 pounds asking why Tornado Alley seems to have shifted west. Roger sent 2. One about watching lives on the app.
What's going on with Storm Runner's car?
Thank you. Normally everybody says Tornado Alley is shifting east. That's the first time I've ever heard somebody be like, is it shifting west? Oh wait, there's the rotation. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the updraft. That's the whole updraft right there. Look at that. This storm is like sucking through a straw right now. Look at this.
What number do they need to call?
That's fueling the whole storm right there. That one little vacuum hose.
785-562-3141.
785 562 3841.
3141?
Or 314. Yeah, give him a call here.
Let's see here. Orange says you're saying lives, Ryan. Love you. Springfield is pretty clear here in Missouri so far. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on Springfield for you. I promise we'll let you know if anything's going on over there. Right now, we're pretty clear in Springfield. But yeah, we will keep you updated. Thank you so much for the support. Riley in Washington County, you got a severe thunderstorm warning. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Albuquerque. This is in Benralillo in Sandoval County. Out here in good old Albuquerque. Oh, we can see it. We can see it. This is the storm out there in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Boom. That's what it looks like out there. So we do have a severe thunderstorm coming into the city. On the northwest side anyways, there's about 200,000 people inside this warning. Get indoors and away from windows. Back up here to Kansas, our biggest warning, our biggest concern right now is going to be with this area right here, south of Waterville. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. Additionally, our rotation is picking up again on our storm out here. Our tornado ID from WeatherWise Pro is cranking all the way up there to 78%. 78%. And you can see that rotation quite clearly, actually, on Freddie McKinney's stream here.
That's exactly where that was at.
Yeah, yes, I will be able to do that.
It is rotating pretty rapidly. It's the same spot that I saw 5 minutes ago. It may have had something down right now.
Is there a certain time?
How do I get this to go away now? Do I got to click this? Thank you. By the way, we got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Fitzgerald, Georgia. We got severe thunderstorms all over the place. Main focus is still Kansas. Look at this. Ooh, this is a nice view. You can clearly see the rotation now. Now that's spinning.
Yeah.
Same.
Now that is spinning.
What's our... I'm trying to figure out a road option here.
The east on Valley Road.
It's got to go back to Frankfurt, but everybody's stuck at that construction zone now.
You can go east on Valley Road right before the construction.
Is there anyone right here? To my right?
Construction zone.
Look at that blue tint to it, too. Look at that blue. Oh, my goodness. Also, the rotation is definitely picking up. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I'm y'all watching this. It's still very outflowy. But I believe in it. I think it's going to kind of wrap up here in just a moment. So y'all watch out down there in Frankfurt, all the way down to Sullivan. If we get another tornado warning, it'll probably be in this area. And we've definitely got enough rotation to support that. Look at that.
Our position here.
That thing's spinning.
Might be trying to drop here.
It's going green.
Is everything Gucci with the vehicle, the CRV?
We don't know. It didn't look super bad to me, but we'll see how good it runs. I think it just got stuck on the guardrail, but we didn't really have time to really look at it. We had like tennis balls falling, and we were like inside of a circulation when it happened.
Gotcha, I meant for the towing status.
Oh, for the towing status, we're not honestly not 100% sure. I think it's just gonna get impounded.
I was confused when
Oh, wow.
CRV. I was like, wait, who's got the CRV?
Guys, I got crazy news.
Pretty good to the center.
I got crazy news, guys. We got another storm chaser.
No, Ben and Garrett went together.
We got another storm chaser. Look at who it is.
Garrett's was gonna hop in with me.
It's Andy.
And just go back home. That way they don't have to take 2 cars. Hop in, we'll see.
It's Andy. That's meteorologist Andy Hill in the field. I'll try to figure out how to put him in our program.
I just wanted to get a view of it.
We have like a minute.
On the stream, someone's asking what it looked like.
It is really
what's
here.
that?
Whoa!
Oh my!
Whoa!
Right behind you. All right. Okay.
Holy smoke!
Dude, that was close.
All right, get back in.
Monster mezzo hanging out the side of it.
Yeah. Motion's still pretty good straight ahead.
I think it's gonna be
south.
yeah.
Get out of the way of it.
The hook is hooking down to our south here.
It is.
Southwest of Frankfurt, yeah.
Yeah, we got decent roads here, so I'm just gonna hang right up on the notch as long as I can.
This went from Chelsea to large rotate.
Yeah, you got it, Eli, just there.
This thing was outflow down there.
Big wall cloud in the beaver tail into the side of it.
Okay, well, sorry about that, man. Maybe we should have gone back a little bit sooner there or something. I didn't think they were.
That was crazy. Yeah, this thing's still spinning. I don't know if we'll get a tornado warning on this. But again, if we do, it's going to be right there in the area that I put the y'all watch out for. That includes Frankfurt and Sullivan.
I'm gonna take this road slowly.
Is this still what
it's
the
dry
stream
though,
is on?
so once I can get to that south road, we'll be all right. Yeah, the road southeast.
Wow.
Dry. What's that hanging underneath the wall cloud?
Wind's picking up big time.
Thing looks like it's almost imminent.
This dude won't freaking run the red in this one-lane construction.
Trying to follow the law, DL.
Yeah. I mean, if I really think we're in danger, I'll just drive around the guy. I don't give a damn. I don't know what he's doing.
Dude, it's going to go right over top of him. Shouldn't. I feel like he should move a little bit. DL Scales, you're under a y'all watch, man. Move out of the way.
I think I'm going to go down to Wildcat Road. I don't know if that's what's coming up or what, but I'm staying on this so I can go south.
Leave underneath there. Yeah, that is a little bit of a
Screw
funnel
that.
there.
I'm not getting run over by a tornado because of this dumbass.
Man, it just spun itself out. I was watching it.
Yeah, oh, okay. He couldn't move because of the red light. I get it.
Is there a car coming?
What if you got a ticket for trying to not get hit by a tornado?
Trying to go south on 24th, I believe it is.
Yeah, that's spinning right there. Again, that's the rotation that's currently near Barrett, Kansas, and Frankfurt, Kansas, moving into the Lillis area, and that's getting tighter too. It's somewhat broad, but you can see that it's really consolidating on this area right here. So we're going to keep an eye on all of those guys. Let's go check in on some of these other warnings. Once again, Elijah's calling me. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So I actually just saw a photo. We can't put it on stream, but there actually is an ongoing landspout tornado just north of Dodge City, Kansas, right? I'll send it to you so you can see it behind the scenes.
Thank you. So the land spouts that he was talking about earlier, they're real. They're real. They're happening right now. Oh, that's a pretty one too. I wish we could show that. But yeah, that's we out there north of Dodge City. We are seeing some land spouts. Down here in Tennessee, we are seeing some severe storms. Once again, this is the storm that we were looking at earlier coming into Lobelville. You guys definitely need to get indoors and away from windows out there. Look at this. Wow, that's a pretty low base storm. The clouds look like it's sitting on the ground back there. Are you kidding me? So that's going to be for the storm out there near Lobelville. Once again, this is putting out some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows in Lobelville. That's going to be a strong storm as it comes in. Storms all across Arkansas, mostly below severe limits. Stuff is coming into the Springfield area or just to the south of there, also mostly below severe limits, but we got a stronger storm up here north and east of Tulsa. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm up here near Ponca City, Oklahoma, and a bunch of severe warnings are popping off up here near Dodge City, up toward Larned and Great Bend. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows out there as well. Dang. By the way, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, meaning that we've got golf ball size hail or larger coming into Bremen. And again, we do have a strong storm going through Albuquerque right now. And we've got a view of that from our tower camera here. Look at the dust. You got a haboob on the northwest side of Albuquerque, New Mexico right now. Up here in northwest Missouri, we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for the Quitman area. That's going to be moving towards Maryville. So y'all get ready in Maryville for a strong storm to come in. We also have a new cell that's kind of popped up just to the south of that. That might need another severe thunderstorm warning on it as well. So we are just watching all of this as the storm continues to move through. I am surprised we haven't got an upgraded warning here for the Frankfort area down to Sullivan. This is where we're likely going to see a tornado warning if a new one is issued. So let's go take a look at that in person. This is what that storm looks like up close and personal from Corey Gherkin's point of view.
Yeah, I'm wishing I stayed away at this point.
Yeah, the rotation's picking up. You can see it on radar too. Let's see what Freddie's got.
It's a decent little road here.
All right, so once again, the thing that we're looking at here is the storm near Frankfort. The rotation is definitely picking up. That's going to be going down to the south and east. Zooming out, I've got a lot of people in Kansas City wondering, like, what about me? You guys are definitely going to get hit by some storms later tonight. It's not a problem right now, though. It's not a problem right now. Somebody said, bring on the storms. Not too hard, though. Not too hard, though. I love it. Yeah, all the storm chasers are pretty much on that one storm there. Freddie McKinney is right underneath the rotation.
Split it 50-50, man. Alright, should be almost to this little, oh, here it is right here. Alright, there it is. It just kind of spawned. Sorry, guys. Alright, where's this, rapid rotation? Is it to the west, maybe? Yeah.
I wonder if it is to the west.
I'm gonna get just around these little power lines here, right where this corn's at, and stop right here. See if we can see if it's too far down there. Just gonna get out, just take a peek.
The clouds have a lot of motion.
It's definitely to the west. 110% to the west here, so they probably just stay here. Whoa! It's a good inflow here.
Very nice.
Very nice inflow. Look right in front of us.
Oh, visually it's still pushing
so much
outward, the wall
motion.
cut
It's
is.
incredible motion in the clouds. Not really rotating motion, just
Just a lot of motion. It's moving all over the place.
At some point, I think I might try to do a brief tour. Won't be long-lived, but see if we can be underneath it when it tore. Look at the radar presentation here.
RFD might be a little wet.
Now that doesn't exactly look quite as
velocity doesn't
enticing, but yeah, that doesn't even match.
And almost got struck by lightning.
Love that for you.
No freaking way.
Yeah, that happened to us like 10 minutes ago.
There is a train on this road. I'm stuck.
What road?
All the other
Wildcat.
chases are on the highway.
Wildcat
We're
Road.
east. Yeah.
Shoot.
I was eastbound on Wildcat and I am at a train. Copy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna go south.
Want to see where Wildcat is?
Wildcat's the road just to our south.
It's just to our
Where's that
south.
train track? Oh, it's to the east over there. So we go south, we'd be fine if we just go.
Man, there's all kinds of motion there. Corey's got it too. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna leave Corey up. I gotta go. I'll be. Give me 2 minutes.
Better not be getting breaks here.
He's still moving. I think he's almost done. I'm on dropping south and I'm at the train. He's going towards the storm. Yeah, we're done. You're almost done, Jordan. He's almost gone. You're almost at the end of it.
Pretty sweet looking storm, guys.
Definitely don't see the end of this train you're talking about.
Don't worry, there's an engine at the end. You'll see it.
I see it before I lose every window in this car. He's slowing down.
We might be stopping for the storm, but he's not going to stop for that crossing.
You in front of me, Topic, on the other side of the train.
Whoa.
Oh, I see where you are, Jordan. Yeah, you got a little bit more to go. I see where you are on my position. You got another like 2 miles worth of train, like a mile worth of train.
Well, it's slowing down, so...
If Jordan, you just had a fall right behind you.
You want to talk about literally nothing I can do? Well, this is literally nothing I can do here.
All right. So that is Gherkin's point of view there on that storm. I want to go back down here and tell you about the severe thunderstorm warning that's now in effect for Manhattan. Manhattan, Kansas is now under a severe thunderstorm warning as we do have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Let me zoom out a little bit, show you where that is. So this big line of storms here is going to be diving right down into Manhattan. Look at that. You can see it coming from a distance here from the Big Blue River camera near Manhattan. Looks awfully ominous as the storm comes on in. Great Bend, Kansas is also under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And we've just got severe thunderstorm warnings in and out the wazoo here. Rotation is trying to pick up out here near Frankfurt. That doesn't look like they're going to issue a warning on that, at least not yet. Freddie's probably one of the closer people to it.
I see James May.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Jackson County, Kansas, and Marshall County, Kansas.
Real quick and just kind of see what the heck's going on back behind this. That looks like a pretty solid road down south, so. Oh, it's low back in there. It's very low. Very, very low. Garrett, are we safe?
That's a good question.
So that's what's going on out there. We've got all of our storms on that storm. We got a considerable, all of our chasers on that storm. Sorry, all of our, wind is going to be heading down into Seneca here soon. 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Additionally, I want to go check in on our storms down here in Oklahoma. There is a little bit of rotation on this one up here north and east of Tulsa. That's going to be going over there towards Jay here soon. We also have some rotation on this storm back here north and west of Ponca City as well. But the main threat with this right now is going to be hail. In fact, we've got large hail, golf ball size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds pushing through that right now. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows out there. Our friend out here north and east of Dodge City is checking in right now saying it's rainy and no wind in Spearville, but you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 1 inch hail. So make sure you are ready for that. Memphis, you're getting some rain right now. It looks like it's mostly below severe limits, so we're not too worried about it. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here near Lobelville, but once again, we're not too worried about that as the storm looks like it's kind of weakening right now. The rest of these, storms are trying to pop up, though. We've got a couple of views of this. I'll keep, checking in on this. But right now, everything in Tennessee, Arkansas, and surrounding areas looks to be pretty tame. Things start picking up once you get over here into Oklahoma, Kansas, and places like that. That's why we're kind of hyper-focused on it right now.
It's starting to get a little lower out there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott is kind of lower.
Yeah, Tulsa is under a tornado watch.
Yeah, I feel like reflectivity is a better tool right now than anything else.
Stupid ass train.
Whoa, Jordan, this line is starting to take over.
See you guys. Oh my gosh. See you guys moved on.
Oh, look at this. Shelf cloud rolling into Jackson, Tennessee. Nice. That's what's going on in Jackson, Tennessee out there. Look at this little funnel. That was in Ford County, Kansas. Look at that little funnel. That's one of them land spouts. That's one of those the things that Elijah's been talking about near Spearville. You caught one. You got it. You did it. This is the wall cloud out there near Sabetha in Nemaha County, Kansas. Great shot from Noah. And then Katie's got a crazy wall cloud out there in Henderson, Tennessee. And then there's the storms coming in hot into Shelby County, Tennessee as well. So, yeah, this is what we've got going on out there. If you guys want to send me photos and videos like this, you can do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit, okay? Shelf cloud. Big time shelf cloud in Tennessee today. That's the main thing that we're seeing here. And then here's that wall cloud out there in Donovan County, Kansas, coming together nicely. Elijah Lopez, thanks for sending that in. All right, I'm going to keep monitoring that. And we're going to go back down here and take a look at our considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here for Jay in Oklahoma. This thing is dropping golf ball size hail, and it is moving towards Jay, okay? Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've also got a strong storm back up here towards Ponca City as well. So these things just keep on popping up, y'all. They just keep on popping up, and we're going to keep on tracking them. But just about everything is warned now.
Ryan, quick roundup. $100 from a generous viewer who says they love you, and Springfield, Missouri looks pretty clear to them. $10 from Chris Maverick, joking that nothing is as constant as highway construction. And $10 from Viking Pagan Gaming, saying they submitted a landspout report near Dodge City, Kansas.
Thank you. I think we saw your landspout report. Thanks for sending that in. Manhattan, Kansas. Once again, this is what's coming for you. Big time storm coming down to Manhattan, Kansas. You guys ready for this? Junction City, you guys will probably get clipped by it too. Somebody in Manhattan says, we're prepared and not scared. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It looks pretty ominous, though. Oh, wow. Here's an even better photo of that, by the way. This is the storm out here in Kansas. This is one of the best views of it. This is from Elijah. This is I pulled up the other photo, but this is the one we really need to look at. Look at that. Insane, Elijah. Thanks for sending that in. I'm going to share that. Somebody out here north of Manhattan is checking in right now. Somebody else in Junction City says, prepped and ready with the storm radios and YALLCALL. Okay. So YALLCALL is on the board. By the way, Georgia, we got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Tifton. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows.
I think I can actually see that one of the southwest from here.
This thing is wild looking at right ahead of it. Yeah, now I'm kind of transitioning to looking at a shelf cloud mode. I'm just blasting south.
Just got some good motion up underneath her right now. It's buried up in here.
At 5:43, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles.
By the way, we got another severe thunderstorm warning up here for Maryville, Kansas. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And is this storm right here trying to rotate? This storm right here is trying to rotate. You guys seeing this hook right here near Deer Creek? The rotation is somewhat broad right now, but man, if that is, if that's not something. Hey, YALLBot, remind me in exactly 9 minutes to come back to Deer Creek, Oklahoma.
Deer Creek in 9. Timer's armed.
Thank you. All right, we're going to wait for 2 more scans to come in, and we might actually be looking at a tornado threat there. Great Bend, Kansas. Once again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in, and then Salina, Kansas. You guys are in the path of a pretty strong storm too. It's probably going to slide off to your south, but watch for the left split. This right here could come off and go up towards you. Wow, everybody from Manhattan is checking in now. Somebody says we're expecting a high flood concern today. Are we expecting a high flood concern? I mean, it's definitely not low, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily high. Somebody up here in Rocky Ford said I'm in the RV. I wonder if we can see you. Your RV somewhere out in front of our camera here. But yeah, this big old area of wind and rain, that's what's coming right for you. And also damaging winds, by the way. 70-mile-per-hour winds is not a great. It's not great to be in a an RV during those kinds of winds. Just saying. Just saying. So guys, the big thing that I'm watching right now is going to be sunset. Okay, when the sun starts going down, we're going to have that low-level jet. It's going to crank up, and then right as it gets dark, and that's exactly what this Frankfurt line could need to go from a wind threat to a more tornado threat. Again, we've known this whole night, like the main threat today is going to be wind. We didn't think today was going to be a big tornado today. But right when the sun sets, you'll get that low-level jet increasing because the surface temperatures start decreasing and you get a bunch of shifting winds, and then that could cause more of a tornado problem.
I guess. Due south. It's a little guy, but...
Also, for you people around Ponca City, there's a train spotter that reported a wall cloud on that storm.
To the west or behind you?
Manhattan, Kansas, you're officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, 1.75-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. What's going on here?
Strengthening, like funnel cloud, I guess.
Hey, yo.
South. It's a little guy, but...
Look at that little funnel. Look at that little French fry sticking out right there in front of DL Scales.
Trying to live his dreams over here.
Is that on the storm to the west or behind you?
I'm looking almost straight up.
What in the world?
It's south on whatever this is, 99. It's way up there, but it's like maintained itself for almost 2 minutes now, and it's a rapid rotation.
That's not.
Battery low.
Yeah, we lost visual of it.
That's crazy. He's way out in front of this storm too. Look at DL Scales' location on the WeatherWise app. You guys got it open? Look at his location. He's way out in front of the storm, and you just got a little noodle hanging out the front end of it there.
Yeah, rapid rotation up there.
Yeah, you can't go to that one or southwest. That's father, give me out.
Say again? It is now starting to retreat back up. I mean, I didn't think it was ever actually going to do anything.
So that's interesting. So once again, Manhattan, we're watching the storm come towards you. This is what it looks like out there from the tower camera at Big Blue River near Manhattan, in Manhattan, Kansas. So you guys definitely need to be ready to get indoors and away from windows. Additionally, Brandon Montgomery has gotten a crazy view of this.
That might be early. Maybe you get a little spin up along the line down here, but otherwise it's definitely turned into a
This thing is picking up a lot of steam, Kansas City.
Yeah, it's completely lost its shape.
Kansas City, it's coming. St. Joseph, Topeka. You guys are all in the path of this. You guys ready for it too?
There's still lots of motion, that's for sure. Look at this thing. Definitely find a spin up. I could see a spin up happening along this line. Oh, is that?
Oh yeah, definitely lots of spin potential.
Maybe.
By the way, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning on this Oklahoma storm. They also put a tornado possible tag on this because look, you've got rotation right here. You've got rotation right here coming into J. This is Oklahoma, well off to the east of Tulsa, okay? This is well to the south of Joplin, but I would definitely watch that very closely. This is rotating for real. Let's look at Freddie's feed back up there in Marshall County, Kansas.
What came off? The Starlink when we hit that ravine.
Wow.
Like a shelf cloud.
Why does this go to?
By the way, they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Memphis. So this is going to be out there in DeSoto and Shelby counties. Let's do the whole shebang on this, okay? Once again, Memphis, Tennessee, you guys are getting in on some 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail right now. But downstream there in about 30 minutes or so, Olive Branch, Mississippi, you guys will be in the path of this as well. So severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Crittenden County, Arkansas, DeSoto County, Mississippi, and Shelby County, Tennessee. You've got a lot of people in this one, so we're going to, kind of tell you where to avoid over the next 40 minutes or so. The Isle A Airport is in the path. You got the Fuller State Campground.
Has been issued.
You've got the Graceland RV Campground as well. So these campgrounds are going to be a dangerous place to be. Get indoors and away from windows and to a more sturdy shelter. Let's go back up here to Kansas. Potawatomi and Riley counties in Kansas are now under a tornado warning. This is going to go right down towards Manhattan. Okay, this is going to go right down towards Manhattan, Kansas. You guys have got to get ready to take shelter, and you need to go ahead and take shelter in Oldsburg and surrounding areas. Lots of campgrounds in this one too. Lots of campgrounds in this one too. This is what it looks like as it comes in. This is a live camera in Manhattan, Kansas, near the lake. Tornado ID, WeatherWise Tornado ID says 80% tornado indication here. So that's the rotation that we're watching very closely. Let's go back down to Oklahoma. This storm right here is still rotating, but it's mostly producing large hail right now near Deer Creek and Blackwell. Deer Creek and Blackwell, you're mostly getting some large hail currently. Yeah, the storm will cool you down for sure. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas for Hemp Hill and Lipscomb counties. That's going to go on for 47 minutes. DL Scales, let's check him out again. This is the storm coming towards Manhattan right now.
Southeast at 45.
Daniel Shaw.
Shaw, thank you.
That's what Chabby said.
I knew that. I've talked to Shaw many times. I wanted to say Daniel Spieth for some reason, and I was like, I know that's not right.
I'll check it out. We got another noodle. Breaking news. Another noodle being reported by Christopher Dressier out here. How many noodles have we seen today? This is another one of these landspouts out there near Dodge City, Kansas.
A new tornado
These things are
warning
popping out the
has
sky
been
left
issued.
and right. Hey, thank you, Christopher, for sending that in. We did get a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. So this is the storm that we're watching for some rotation here near Jay. Yeah, well, you guys have got to take shelter now in Delaware County. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, reminder you asked me for. Come back to Deer Creek, Oklahoma.
Okay, take me to Deer Creek, Oklahoma.
Deer Creek, Oklahoma.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
So the reason I wanted to come back here is because the rotation was looking pretty.
A new tornado warning has been
intense.
issued.
It doesn't look more intense now. So I don't think a tornado y'all watch is necessary here, but definitely watch out for some strong winds coming into Deer Creek and large hail. We also just got another new tornado warning for the same exact area that was already under a tornado warning. I don't know about that, but hey, double tornado warning now for the area north of Manhattan, Kansas. You guys are under a double tornado warning. This is what it looks like out there from the tower camera at the Big Blue River near Manhattan. It's coming in hot. Somebody says, is Manhattan safe? Yeah, for right now. For right now, you're safe. Okay, they deleted the other warning. That was weird. I don't know why they did that, but hey, listen. They're the guys, you know, they're the ones that do it. So anyways, there is a tornado warning for Delaware County, Oklahoma as well. We're watching out for the little community of Jay over here, as it does look like a tornado is going to be possible. Look at this little supercell, and the rotation's just south of Xena. Okay, so Xena, take shelter now. Back over here into Kansas, in the southern side, south and west of Winfield, we got a strong storm producing 2-inch hail right now. 2-inch hail. Back up here to Pottawatomie County, Kansas. Somebody just checked in there. Yikes, double warning. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like you're under a double tornado warning right now. It really doesn't mean much more than being under a regular tornado warning. There must have been a glitch or something in the Matrix or at the National Weather Service. But right here's your rotation, okay? It's literally just down the street from you, but it's going to go off to the south and east, and it's going to parallel Tuttle Creek Lake all the way down there towards Manhattan. Somebody in Manhattan says, hey, Ryan, Braxton. Hello, Braxton. Ryan. Dang. This is what the storm looks like coming into Manhattan. Kansas State sending warnings to students. That makes sense. That makes sense. They might need to know. They might need to know about the warnings. Can we not? Thanks. Also, just getting thunder. We can't not. We will be doing this, Manhattan. It's happening. Lock in. It's time to lock in right now. By the way, Andy and Jared, we've got their live feed. This is Storm Chaser, Andy and Jared. Let's go. We've actually got Andy as a storm chaser on the ground out there in Nolan, Kansas right now.
There's a chance that as we go south toward the highway that we would get something disturbed.
Let's go. All right, so Andy is out here, following this storm. He's going to be near Manhattan, Kansas, but probably going to go just to the east of there. Somebody out here in Wamingo says, I hope it misses us. It won't. It won't. It's coming. Get ready. Lock in. The time is now to lock in. All right, we got to get locked in. Jackson County, Kansas, by the way, you're still under that severe thunderstorm warning out here. That's going to go on for several more minutes. Somebody in Wheaton says, how are we looking in Wheaton, Kansas? Look out your window. Look out your window. You will see several storm chasers. You got Freddie going by, Jordan, Brandon Kopic. You got everybody and their mother going by right now. Meteorologist Andy Hill is in your backyard. Meteorologist Andy Hill is in your backyard. Wheaton is in the crosshairs for severe weather right now. You're not safe unless you're inside and away from windows. You're not safe unless you are inside and away from windows. Again, Manhattan, this is what it looks like coming in. If you look off to your north and west, you'll see a storm coming, and we've got a live view of it here as it approaches the city. And we also have a live view of it from the storm chaser Corey Gherkin, who's a little bit closer and kind of paralleling it down the street here. It's looking pretty gnarly. There's a lot of gnarl in there. Brandon Kopic is also on this. I don't know what it is with his... Somebody remind me that I need to ask Brandon Kopic, like, why I can't hear him. His audio on YouTube's fine, isn't it? Yeah, there is rotation north of the tornado warning as well. But this right here is what they're warning. This little hook right here, that's what they're concerned about. And that's what's going to be paralleling the lake all the way down to the Blue River area. So if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be right in here somewhere. DL Scales has got a good view of that shelf too.
Like the fingers reaching down.
Yeah, it looks like a new
Freddie thinks you see them.
notch, possible area
Is what my mom just texted me.
Just north of the warning box.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, Bulls, look at here. We got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be, this is going to be for our storm. We should have y'all watched it. We absolutely should have y'all watched it. But the rotation doesn't look too tight to me, but it is definitely getting a little bit more concerning here near Deer Creek. Grant and Kay counties is now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. The time is now. Additionally, tornado warning continues over here for Jay. That's Delaware County in Oklahoma. That's going to go on for 39 more minutes. And then Potawatomi County, you guys are continuing to be under a tornado warning for 9 more minutes. They might expand that out to include Manhattan here soon. They might just do it. All right, so once again, tornado warning continues for Potawatomi and Riley counties in Kansas for 8 more minutes. I think that it is quite possible that they will continue that. So we'll keep an eye on that. We also got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning way up here near the Kickapoo tribe. That's from Holton all the way up to Hiawatha. Holton to Hiawatha, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado is possible. There is some rotation there. We will keep you posted on that as well. Hiawatha says, I was worried when all the storm chasers were in town earlier. Stay safe out there. Yeah, the big tornado threat's kind of moving to the south, but you're still going to get a big storm, so don't let your guard down. Do not let your guard down. Whatever you do, keep it up. Keep the guard raised up. Whoa, look at this. Wow, look at this storm right here in McPherson County, or McPherson County in Kansas over to Rice County. That is a crazy hail core. That's going over towards Marquette. That storm's also rotating, and it might produce a tornado. Wow, these storms are all starting to get their act together. So yeah, everybody needs to be taking shelter. Our current situation is that we have 4 tornado warnings. We have 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. Whoa. By the way, tornado warning continues for 37 more minutes out here in the Deer Creek area. That rotation does look pretty nasty, especially when you compare it to the big hook on reflectivity there. You got to get into that lowest floor of a sturdy building and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. All right, coming back down here to Manhattan. Getting another look at the camera here. This is Big Blue River near Manhattan. It is getting close. If you're in Manhattan, Kansas, look at your northwestern skies, and this is what you'll see. A pretty ominous view, if you ask me. DL Scales is just down the road here, and you can see the same thing from his point of view.
Hopefully one where we can actually see. Okay, this looks like a good one. That looks like a good one. We'll go 2 miles. 2 miles south. Let this thing move towards us a ways.
I should have had the bot remind me in 10 minutes. Or, I'm sorry, 11 minutes.
Sounds like best.
Sorry, y'all bot. I didn't mean to wake you up. Like, what do you think about this, though? Check out this camera.
Radio contact for a while now. This out here is terrible with radio service.
Reminder set for 11 minutes. On the camera, I see a layered, shelfy-looking cloud base with low contrast and a lot of haze. I don't see a clear, tight lowering or obvious rapid rotation from this frame alone. Visibility is fair, but the motion blur makes fine details harder to judge.
I agree. What did you set an 11-minute reminder for? I didn't ask you for that. I was talking to somebody else. Delete that.
Canceled. That 11-minute reminder is gone.
Thank you.
Watch this thing for a little bit.
Okay, so let's go back down to Tennessee and surrounding areas. We do have a pretty cool storm coming into Lobelville and surrounding areas in Tennessee right now. I want to show you that. Look at that. We got a nice looking shelf cloud out there. Even in Tennessee, it's not just Kansas and Oklahoma today. Tennessee's getting plumb hit by some severe weather too. And get ready in Linden, Tennessee for that. Thank you. Somebody out here in Parkerfield said, I'm trying to cook dinner. Well, you're going to have to wait, buddy. You're going to have to wait. You got 2.5-inch hail coming in. You got tennis ball size hail coming in. Honestly, you could try to cook dinner. I mean, as long as you're doing it inside, I guess the big problem is if you got an electric stove, you might lose power. Or yeah, cook faster. I mean, this sounds like a skill issue to me. Thank you. Y'all bought. Check on it. Thank you, y'all bought. You can go back to sleep. All right, so Kansas City, the storms are getting closer to you. Remember, you are under a tornado watch. I got people checking in saying tequila and tornadoes. Sure, that's what you want to do. But let's see if our event's still happening. Is the World Cup like happening now, or is this happening later? Like, when are these people expecting to be watching the World Cup? When are these people expecting to be watching the World Cup? All day? Daggone it. I have no idea what the World Cup is. It like the Olympics or something? This makes no sense to me. And why does everybody know about this? Tornado warnings are here. Yeah, you guys are definitely not under a tornado warning right now, but you are. There's a strong storm coming in. You got to get indoors and away from windows.
Dispatchers command, we've made entry. Fire attack group 1 making their way to the roof.
Not sure, but I'm just gonna have my video camera ready and my body camera ready.
I'm gonna have to get more into soccer.
They wouldn't be worried about it, Scott.
What do you think?
More work for them.
Yeah, it's like the Super Bowl for most countries. I knew that, but it's like it's happening everywhere at once. People in Washington, D.C. were telling me that the World Cup was happening there. So it just doesn't make any sense.
Then,
It's a huge tournament, a lot of different teams. That's not how the Super Bowl works. There's just two.
Okay, cool. Just so you know, there is a car sitting kind of right behind me. I'm sitting up on top of a hill, so there might be room for 2 more of you guys, but there is several cars on this road from what I can see now.
Oh my god, mood.
Yeah.
Moo. Oh my god. This is the time to play jazz music.
So Brandon's gonna stop by. I guess we get to say hello to Toothpick.
Yay!
Oh man, that was... I'd say we got close to what may have been a tornado. And we saw another funnel cloud. So
Yeah.
hopefully you...
No, that was really
it was
cool.
a success. I was a little bit...
Once again, we are continuing to watch this, storm come into Westmoreland right now in Kansas. This is the where the rotation is. It has died off a little bit, so we don't have that tornado warning anymore. But we still have a strong storm coming into both Westmoreland and Manhattan, Kansas. Somebody in Manhattan says, "I'm not cooked. I'm just cooking some bacon." That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Somebody says it's looking nasty coming our way. It does look nasty. I will agree with you there. This looks like a nasty storm. This is going to hit Manhattan in T-minus like 5 to 9 minutes or something like that. But yeah, this right here is the strongest part of your storm coming into the Westmoreland area right now. You guys have got to get indoors and away from windows. Jordan's right on it. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out of this thing right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds.
First off, pause. Second off, there's like 3 cars at the top of that hill.
Andy and Jared are out there too, by the way. This is a live shot from inside the vehicle with meteorologist Andy Hill.
Tulsa and I-35.
Tulsa Metro?
No, east.
I hate blind hills. Woo!
So we'll be keeping up with him. Let's go back to some of our other tornado warnings. Once again, east of Tulsa, we do have a rotating thunderstorm moving into the northwest side of Arkansas. Somebody asked me if Walmartville is going to be okay. You guys are under a tornado watch, okay? So no immediate danger, but watch those western skies. Those storms are going to be coming right your way. They're coming right your way. You're under a tornado watch for the next 4 hours. Grant and Kay counties are still under a tornado warning as well. Right north of Deer Creek, we've got some significant rotation, and we're encouraging everyone to stay sheltered until that warning is allowed to expire. We had a right split off of that with a strong storm coming into Winfield now in Kansas as well with 2.5-inch hail. 2.5-inch hail splitting off that. That's pretty nuts. Look at the shell.
Way to go, city boy.
Thank you, city boy.
Way to go. Dang.
Shee.
I think we're all kind of country boys here.
Well, someone said I was talking ghetto earlier. I'm like, do I really sound ghetto?
You?
Do I?
Not even close.
I grew up on a gravel road. Everyone said I
grew up in rural Nebraska.
Yeah.
What?
There's no way.
I mean, I live in a city now, but
even then.
These guys are total city slickers. You can hear it in their voices.
Oh my gosh. I want to get that 360 camera up here. If I find a little a little place. Next.
I can look for a spot without trees here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a road that's not stupid, you know. And there might be one up on top of this hill up here. There's a really good hill. I love good hills. Yeah, this road, I think right here. This might be a good spot, this road. Slow up. Let me see what it looks like to the right. If it takes us
a little
up to
bit.
the
You
top of the
you
hill.
sound like a golden retriever turned into a human. Thanks. You do not sound ghetto at all.
Yeah, right here. I think we got a little shot.
All right, so that's a view of that storm out there coming into Manhattan, Kansas. How are you guys doing out there in Manhattan? You guys ready? Rotation is picking up on this storm out here near Little River 2, near Geneseo out there in Kansas. That storm looks pretty interesting. It's not, you know, to the ground or anything yet, but that is something that we need to watch as the storms move to the east. Also, Salina out here in Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You've got a very strong storm coming in, capable of producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys out here in Manhattan checking in. I was kidding when I said bring the NATOs. You can keep them. Oh, they're coming now. You asked for this. You asked for this. Somebody out here in Wamego says, not again. I don't think it'll be as bad as the last storm, but you definitely do need to be indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. That's the main thing right now. Somebody's watching live from Emmett, Kansas. You guys all have storm chasers all around you right now. By the way, we got a tornado possible considerable thunderstorm warning in effect for Barton County, Kansas right now. If you're in the path of that one, you got tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in.
Yeah.
So, what the super chat saying, I like when Garrett and Ben are with you.
You like it? Okay.
They should hydroplane more often, lol.
What? Is that actually what they said?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I probably hydroplaned.
That is pretty crazy.
At least to a small extent.
Why would you say that? By the way, downtown Holton. I got a camera. Check it out. This is Holton, Kansas. This is what the storm looks like as it comes into Holton, Kansas right now. It's coming right for the Taco Bell. It's coming right for the Taco Bell. Right there's the Taco Bell. Right there's the Super 8. Right behind my head. And then what is this? Red Roof Inn or Arby's or something. Oh yeah, that's obviously the Red Roof Inn. Duh. You see the red roof? This storm right here is coming right for the Taco Bell in Holton, Kansas. Let me zoom out. I'll show you what it looks like out there. You see the big storm? That's what we just saw on the camera. And that's going to be going down towards Holton, Kansas within the next 30 minutes. Somebody says it's looking absolutely wild out there. Storm's getting closer to the Big Blue River area too. Look at this. This is a live look at the severe thunderstorm as it comes into Manhattan, Kansas, and there is some rotation in there too. Look at those low-hanging scud clouds. Dang. Delaware County, Oklahoma is still under a tornado warning. There's 24 minutes left on that. And Grant County, Oklahoma is also still under a tornado warning as well.
Tornado sirens going off in Grove.
Not the Taco Bell. Taco Bell's directly in the path. If you need a burrito, you got to get a burrito now. You've got minutes. Hold on. Let's turn on the ETAs. Hold on. Wait. Holton, Kansas. 7 minutes on the clock. If you can get to the Taco Bell in 3 minutes, you can back home in 3 minutes, and you can take shelter, you got time to get a taco. 7 minutes to ETA, though, to impact. Yeah, honestly, if you're at the Red Roof Inn, you could get a taco and get back into your safe spot before the storm gets there. But if you're farther away than that, I would not recommend it. Get burritos now. Not take shelter now. Get burritos now. Once again, I'm going to turn the ETA on this. We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes to impact in Holton.
And this portion of the warning at least will be in effect until 7:30 p.m.
Corey Gherkin's got a good view of the storm.
Wow, also something bumped my freaking switch for my flashers.
Bean burrito warning.
God knows how long ago, so I was probably driving around with those on for, geez, strong winds. Driving around with those on for like probably 20 minutes, and I just had no clue, so I probably looked like an idiot.
We're getting rapid wind shifts right here.
See that? I'm kind of, I literally felt the wind shift, like it pulled my car in a different direction.
Right here's our tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning with a 2.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Rice County down here in Kansas. That's McPherson County as well. Rotation is picking up on this a little bit. We'll have to watch that very closely and see if we get a tornado warning on that. Back here towards Larned, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning, large hail damaging winds possible out here in Pawnee, Rush, and Stafford counties. And then that left split off of our tornado warned storm in Oklahoma continues to move off to the north and east with 70-mile-per-hour winds and 2.5-inch hail up there as well. Daggone. Again, Grant, Oklahoma. You guys are under a tornado warning, Grant County. Somebody's in the path here says the lightning the lightning shows a 10 out of 10 tonight. I'd say the lightning is pretty good on that. Somebody reported an actively rotating wall cloud and an actively rotating wall cloud was reported on this about 30 minutes ago. Coming back up to Manhattan, Kansas. The storm is just about in town. It's almost there. And then Holton, we are also just about to get a storm out there too. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Tornado warning in Arkansas. They've extended the tornado warning that was in effect for Delaware County, Oklahoma, into Benton County, Arkansas now. So somebody asked me earlier about Walmartville. It does look like, at least to your west, we're going to have some activity where we have a tornado warning right now. You guys got to take shelter out there if you haven't already. This is going to be a dangerous storm. The rotation is coming in from Oklahoma, and it'll be taking place over the next 1 hour and 4 minutes. Take shelter now. Let's go back up here to Kansas. Once again, all of our storm chasers are on this, including meteorologist Andy Hill. This is what it looks like from meteorologist Andy Hill's point of view right now.
We gotta get east. Gotta get east.
Sounds like they've got to get east. Again, this is a live look at Manhattan, Kansas, which is about to get in on some very strong winds. Again, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. And this is what it looks like as the storm comes in.
I wish I would have been a little bit more calm and collected today, but it was pretty good.
If Derek can hear this transmission in Freddie's car, does this mean I don't get my monster cookie today?
You don't get anything.
I'm kind of bummed by that.
You can always stay at a double free.
Oh my gosh, is this all chasers up here? My goodness.
Go to Kansas City, go to World Cup.
Let's go to a World Cup game.
How much are tickets?
Probably astronomical. I really don't want to think about it.
Can you fund us some World Cup tickets real quick?
North of Holton might be headed.
Speaking of Eric with the 50 bomb, considering what happened, I hope Storm Runner knows I'm not trying to be mean.
I'm just trying to add some giggles to the day, honestly.
Oh no, it's all good. Everybody hydroplanes. It's usually it's not that bad.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the super chat, Eric. And yeah, these guys, they have tough skin, so they know it's all jokes. Better to laugh than cry. You know? That's what my grandma Jean always instilled in me. Better laugh than cry.
Could be a lot worse.
All right, coming into Wamego here, the metropolis.
Are we east of that?
Yeah, we're east of Manhattan. Yeah.
There's some pretty good food options in Manhattan.
Yeah, wait, is that? Is that where they had that Papa? It is, dude. I had Papa John's there not too long ago.
Papa John's?
Oh no, Papa John's is in the path too.
I kind of want to get some Papa John's. I can't even lie. Where is Papa John's?
Your dad was up northwest of this.
I think I'm just gonna shoot. Oh my gosh, the line here. I'm gonna shoot down to 70. It's just a shelf, guys. Go home. No.
It's just the shelf, guys.
Dude, there's a pretty nice little conversions here.
This is worse than anything I saw the other day.
Wait, where is my dad?
Warning this issue for Delaware County, storms northeast or northwest.
Oh my gosh, some of the most random stuff. Oh my gosh, we have a chaser on the storm in Arkansas, and he's got a decent view of it here. Look at that. You see that lowering? Oh man, that's actually pretty concerning right there near Gravette, Arkansas. These guys are going to be hard to get frames from, but yeah, that's a concerning look right there. This is a live look at the tornado warned storm west of Bentonville, Arkansas. That's what it looks like. So that's pretty surface based. Rotation is definitely there. That could be coming into the Gravette area soon. Again, tornado warning for Benton and Delaware counties between Oklahoma and Arkansas. We do still have a tornado warning up here in Grant and Kay counties as well. That's going to be allowed to expire in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Winfield's getting hit pretty hard right now by their severe thunderstorm. And look at this. You got like a reverse anticyclonic hook going on here. You got an anticyclonic rotation happening as that storm goes off towards Latham. Somebody out here south of Wichita says a wild cloud development south of Wichita. Yeah, I'd say so. You got a big wall of rain-cooled air coming towards Wichita, and you've got a backwards tornado trying to form. An upside-down backwards tornado trying to form right now. Kansas City, the storms are getting closer. The storms are getting closer. Kansas City, we're just maybe an hour or two away. Are you guys ready? Are we still World Cupping? Yes, we are mid-event here. The good news about this is like the storms are going to be so strong, and like it's going to be this big line of storms. So like it's going to be hard. Like you're definitely going to hear the thunder coming from forever away. These people are going to have plenty of time to get out of there. As long as they're paying attention.
Rigsby.
Take the shirt off! Take the shirt off!
What in the world did we just click into? Storm Chaser's going wild.
I'm an
Ohio State fan.
All right, Garrett, get out of the car.
Yeah, Garrett, we're taking you back to the car. Dropping you off.
Hey, what's wrong with Ohio State? Everything.
So much.
Agreed.
Sorry, they've won more championships.
Everything's
than LSU.
wrong with
No,
that.
they haven't. We know.
What?
Well, not recently. What river is this? Well, you guys won.
This is the Mississippi.
I was going to say, this is the Platte, right?
The Wabanussi.
I don't think so.
So that's 2 versus 1. That's our championship.
Corey Gherkin's got probably the best view of the shelf right now. Put a book on that. Whoa, what's this?
We had debris falling from the sky that randomly leaves.
got some dust getting kicked up back here by something. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on this storm as it comes into Manhattan, Kansas. Once again, it's coming in right now. It looks like it's just now starting to rain here at this camera. So winds are going to pick up potentially up to 70 miles per hour. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. Junction City, a weaker part of the storm is hitting you. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you do have a storm coming. You guys do need to be indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. Okay, Junction City, this is not going to be a repeat of the other night. That's for sure. Salina, Kansas, you are getting hit pretty hard, though. You guys are getting hit pretty hard, and you're going to see some larger hail, maybe up to 1.5 inches in diameter on that. And then I got to check back in on our tornado warning down here in the area west of Bentonville, Arkansas. We're getting about one frame an hour here from James, but like we can see actually a lot with that lowering that's down there. I'm actually concerned about this. This could be a real tornado maker as it tries to go down towards Maysville, right there on the border between Oklahoma and Arkansas. So you guys should definitely take shelter out there if you haven't already. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? Somebody asked about Great Bend, Kansas. You guys are getting ready to get hit by a severe thunderstorm with 60 mile per hour winds. 60 miles per hour winds. And you got some rotation out here too near Little River that you'll have to watch. You have to watch this near Little River, near Lyons and Little River in Kansas. We do have some rotation here, and we're actually able to see this from Bryce's point of view. Look at that lowering. This is out there on between Lyons and Mitchell, Kansas. That's a legit lowering. I don't know if they'll warn that, but they probably should. I want to go ahead and do a little y'all watching out here. Wait. Cancel. I'm going to cancel. Let me switch to velocity. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of a y'all watch for this area right here. We'll do low confidence tornado y'all watch. Y'all watch out in Little River because this rotation is actually potentially going to try to produce a tornado. All right, so no tornado warning yet, but y'all watch out. That's going to be for Rice and McPherson counties in Kansas. Over here in Atchison and Donovan counties, we've got 60 mile per hour winds coming in. Get ready out there in Troy and surrounding areas. A dangerous storm is on its way in right now. Ooh, I've got somebody sharing their feed with me. Check it out. This is a live view from somebody out there right now showing the wall cloud coming into Atchison County. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. Looks pretty ominous out there. So that was out there in the middle of Kansas there before you get to St. Joseph.
Back to standby.
Y'all bot.
Northern Cali County, South Central Butler County, East Central Sumner County.
Y'all bot.
1930. Hazard included tennis balls, I tail, and 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
You're not saying anything. Why are you being quiet?
Waiting on a clear request, boss.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. Goodbye. Go to sleep. I was going to have her take me here, but I found it myself. Look, guys, we don't need AI for everything, okay? Every time you got something little that you want, don't ask ChatGPT, okay? We can do stuff ourselves, too. Anyways, the rotation is still showing up pretty good here. And James has got a pretty good view on it. It's just it's hard to keep a feed. But this is the tornado warned storm that's coming into Arkansas right now. So you guys over there near Bentonville and Fayetteville do need to be watching this, and we're watching it for you too.
Go ahead, 1401.
1210 to 1401. We are in heavy rain.
ChatGPT suggests hiding under overpasses. Oh my gosh. That's why YALLBot's so much better. Oh. Hey, what's your advice for taking shelter from a tornado? If you're driving and the only thing nearby is an overpass.
Do not use an overpass. Wind accelerates through that gap, and debris turns it into a deadly wind tunnel. If you can keep driving safely, move away from the tornado's path at a right angle and look for a sturdy building. If there's no safe structure, as a last resort, get out and lie flat in a low ditch or depression. Cover your head and stay below road level.
Do you think that, you know, if somebody is parking under an overpass to try to protect their, vehicle from hail, do you think it's appropriate to call them an overpass ogre or a bridge bozo?
Life safety mode means we don't need to invent nicknames. Just be clear. Don't park under overpasses. It's dangerous and blocks others. Hail damage is cheaper than getting hurt.
I'm going to keep calling them bridge bozos. Thank you.
Stay safe. Avoid the overpasses and keep moving to real shelter.
Thank you.
Get out in front of this immediately. The structure.
Wow. This right here is what we call the whale's mouth, y'all.
No, this is going to be insane. We got to get ahead of this bit. You're going to love this.
So you've got the shelf cloud, okay? Once you get under the shelf cloud, the space between the front of the shelf and where the rain starts, if it's really wide, we call that the whale's mouth. Imagine a giant whale, you're in the mouth, you see it coming over you. That's what that is.
I want to.
Coming back down to Arkansas. Again, we've got a tornado warning out here, and we've got a concerning looking storm. This is what it looks like out there. It is rotating, and we do have a tornado warning on it, so we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. Now, this warning does not include Bentonville or Fayetteville yet, but the storm is going to start working over your way before you know it. We can see it a little bit from this rail fan camera, but not a lot. Dang. Whoa!
Down like the economy.
Look at this.
Sorry, fellas, I can't hear you guys, but what I'm going to tell you, it looks like there's a possibility.
This is out there in Wabaunsee County, Kansas. You can't even put a book on this. You can't reach it.
It's like QLC. It's in self-care.
Whoa, that was
That is insane.
Stunning. Who are you? Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Awesome. Make sure I'm
UDL right in is like 2 miles ahead of us.
Yeah, I think by the time we get to 70, we'll have a really solid view of it. I haven't seen a shelf cloud this tall.
Yeah, that's a tall shelf.
In my entire life.
That's what I literally just said. I was like, I don't think I've ever.
That's like that's a living room shelf with recessed ceilings right there. That's the big shelves next to the fireplaces at the at your rich grandparents' house.
No.
Or somebody in the family.
Yep, almost. Not
what am I talking about?
Wow. That's wild. Are we okay?
Mm-hmm.
Traffic slowing down big time up here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. There it is. We just got it. A new tornado warning out here in Benton and Delaware counties again. Now, this doesn't include Bentonville still, but we've got a large area out here that's under a tornado warning, including Tunance. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows and take shelter underground. We do have a pretty concerning look on this storm. Okay, it looks like it could be producing a tornado before you know it. So again, take shelter now. It's not producing one now, but it could here soon. What in the world's going on out here? Did we get a flat?
Don't look that way. Well, now I want to look that way.
Now
even
I want to
more.
look, Garrett.
Exactly.
Wait.
There he goes.
What's wrong with Garrett? Is Garrett? Everywhere Garrett is, something is wrong with
You can go. Start lifting it. Ready?
All right.
They're all broke.
a vehicle. These guys got a flat tire now, and they're having to fix it.
Here he is.
Look at that SLC, though. Look at that. Somebody's on Facebook right now reporting that as a tornado. How much you want to bet?
We're good.
That's a scary-looking cloud.
Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, we're ready for this. This is like our 5th time in the last like 6 months. It's got the worst. Oh, it's so, what? Why is it so wet in here, dude?
It's
you
wet.
You gotta push the
In the shelf.
the wood here.
Thank you, man.
Oh, it's right here.
Yep. It just won't move.
Got it.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's not on the shoe. You guys recording on the
Huh? No. Huh?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
By the way, we got upgraded to a moderate risk for excessive rainfall tonight out here in the southwest Missouri, up there around Joplin. Even up there to Springfield, we could see enough rain to cause significant flash flooding. You guys got to get ready for that.
How?
I don't know.
How bad is your lot?
Dude, I don't know.
It's so hot.
I feel like every time we check in on Freddie, he's changing a tire.
Friction on it. Because it's flat. So
Any communications, all the singers, all the sing stations, 1013 outside. Severe thunderstorm.
So we got all kinds of stuff going on out here. I still want to make sure all of our friends out here in Arkansas are ready. We do have a severe thunderstorm. I'm sorry, a tornado warning for Benton and Delaware counties. We had a pretty good view of it just a few moments ago, but we've kind of lost that view. But it does look like a tornado is possible on this storm here. It's not in Bentonville yet. It's not anywhere near Fayetteville yet, but it's coming, and we're going to keep you updated on it as it gets closer, okay? Let's go back up here to Kansas. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, Jackson, and Jefferson counties. These storms are getting closer to Kansas City. Are we ready in Kansas City? Looks like Manhattan fared pretty well. Storm's still going through Manhattan, Kansas right now. It's not over yet, but you got heavy rain, strong winds coming through right now. That's going to be hitting the Alma, Kansas area next.
That's fine. Might have to lift up a little bit more. Yeah, I have to lift it up more, actually. Yep. That's how flat it was.
You got the 2-man pit crew.
All right, I got it.
I can help you.
Frank says Andy is on screen on Jared's stream right now.
Oh, we got to see that.
No live match for Jared in the Chaser feed.
Oh, well, I got it. I got it. There he is. I see him. Do you see him? Look at the screen.
Guys, how many people are asking where's Andy already? Okay, there. Now. Surely, right?
Andy's on camera in the passenger seat with a seatbelt on. The view outside shows wet roads and open fields with decent visibility.
Thank you.
You actually just searched meteorologist Andy. That's so funny. Do any of these turn a light on? Does this?
So guys, this is our live Andy cam. This is our live Andy cam right now.
Did it change on this on the GoPro screen?
A bit, yeah.
Okay, that's something. That's on your screen. Yeah. Hi guys. I can see you, chat. Look, there's you.
He's watching. He's watching. All right, so we've got the live Andy cam.
Ryan, come on, 5 more seconds. I got this.
We've got the live Andy cam. I'll try to put him over here on the side. and we'll get right back to Andy. But once again, I want to get back. I want to talk about this warning down here in Benton and Delaware counties. 10,000 people need to be taking shelter right now out here in Gravette. Okay, I don't know. Are the sirens going off in Bentonville yet?
A new tornado warning.
I wouldn't be surprised, but like also it's still pretty far out from you guys, so nothing to fret about just yet. We did just get a new tornado warning out here north and west of Ponca City. You got another area of rotation coming together north of Tonkawa in Oklahoma. Take shelter now if you're in Kay County, Oklahoma. Dang. There's a lot of rotation on that. And is anybody on that? That looks pretty intense right there. So Ponca City, take shelter. Additionally, we've got a little bit of rotation back here near Maxville, and we've got also obviously some rotation back here near Bentonville. Those are our three areas that we're concerned about right now with our tornado warning, okay? Outside of that, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison County. Once again, that's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next 11 minutes. They're probably going to expand that on out, too, to areas south of St. Joseph. And then Douglas County, Kansas is under a severe thunderstorm warning now, too. Topeka. Hello, Topeka. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you. You guys ready for that? Watching nervously. Yeah. I don't think it's... I don't know how much strong winds you're going to get, but up to 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible. It looks like... Kopic has joined the tire changing crew here.
So, no, you're good. We had everything we need.
Ready?
Yeah. Move this out of the way. There you go. Got it.
So that's what's going on out there.
Go ahead, 1401. 1401. We are in heavy rain.
Topeka, Kansas. Once again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. What are you guys saying? Ready for the big time light show? Starting to look like a bow echo. I'm ready. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a wind thing. More than anything, this is going to be a wind thing. Andy and Jared are right on top of it.
Attacked by a bag.
Look at this.
A bag?
Yes.
Andy and Jared are right on top of it. So they're going to be out in front of this big time shelf cloud as it comes into the Silver Lake and Topeka area. Meteorologist Andy Hill is going to be in Topeka here soon, I believe. Somebody in Topeka says it's pretty looking.
East Central Sumner County until 1930. Hazard includes tennis balls, high tail, and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
By the way, Holton, Kansas is getting hit by a storm right now, and it looks like the Taco Bell's okay. They moved the camera, but Taco Bell's just fine. Also, Ponca City areas just to the west of Ponca City are still under a tornado warning back here in Oklahoma. This is probably the most concerning area of rotation on the map. Right here. So that's going to be coming down into Ponca City here soon. That's south of Blackwell. You got to be taking shelter. They did issue a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Latham and Rosalia. That's going to be for the next 38 minutes. And the rotation out here on our storm near, Bentonville does continue to look pretty intense. It's mostly elevated, but there's some surface level rotation too. That's why we've got that tornado warning. The worst of the storm might just go to the south and west of Bentonville and go a little bit more towards Springdale and Fayetteville. So if it survives that long, that's what we've got to look forward to. Right now, it's still pretty far out. Let's go back up to Kansas City. Storms are getting awfully close to Kansas City, but they're still pretty, I'd say an hour out, maybe. I wonder if we're still watching the World Cup. Yes. I guarantee within the next 15 minutes, you're going to be able to hear some distant thunder at least. So people will probably start heading out, or they're just they're just going to stay out here. I don't know. I don't know much about the World Cup, so maybe they're just going to stay out here. Maybe it's worth it. Somebody in Topeka says, please no. Ready for the windbag. I think you guys are going to be all right. You just got to get indoors and away from windows, and we will be just fine. Corey Gherkin is just about to be in Topeka. Jordan Hall's just down the road, too. That's what it looks like. This is what the storm looks like that's heading towards Topeka, Kansas right now. Okay, somebody in chat says, we already hear the thunder, but we're staying in that event. I love that. We're going to watch you guys get rained on. If you guys want to stay, that's going to... I don't recommend it, but we will watch.
Pretty much all of Topeka's under construction.
How many storm chasers does it take to change a tire? Like 7. Again, our most concerning area of rotation right now is still the one west of Ponca City. So you guys out there, you need to be taking shelter out there if you haven't already. This is going to be a dangerous storm in Kay County, Oklahoma. Dang, Corey's got a good view of the shelf again in Wabunsee County, Kansas. This is the one coming for Topeka right now.
I just merged on a 70 and a semi was coming. He's walking out right behind me.
By the way, it must be raining a lot out here in Tennessee. Memphis is under a second flash flood warning now. We got 2 flash flood warnings in Memphis, Tennessee. You guys all right? Also, severe thunderstorm warning down here in Tennessee for Alcorn, Hardeman, and McNairy counties. And that's going to go on for 34 more minutes. You do have some strong winds coming out of Salisbury going towards Middleton right now. Nothing too terrible, nothing too, bad going on right now out here. There is a Temu half-off dollar store severe thunderstorm warning for Hickman, Lewis, and Maury counties, but we can handle that. We can handle that. This is what it looks like from a little bit of a distance there, coming into Centerville, Tennessee. Most concerning storm down here still is going to be that one coming into Bentonville, or areas south and west of Bentonville. It's slow moving, so we'll see what happens with it next. We do have a little bit of rotation on this storm out here east of Maryville in northern Missouri, but it's nothing too bad. It's nothing I'd be too concerned about. Topeka, Kansas. Do you guys see this shelf? Look to your north and west. Do you guys see this thing? Whoa. This is the hail out there in Cowley County, Kansas. Whoa, that's some very large hail.
Swarm right between Manhattan and the town of Ogden. That would be moving south of us if it continues on its track. Stay safe.
The hail size has diminished somewhat. It's now being warned for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this new warning will be in effect until 8 o'clock.
But you guys do see it? The shelf?
Applebee's fucking blows.
Applebee's. We're going to Applebee's.
I like Applebee's.
You get overrun by it?
Yeah, I've been in it for like 15, 20 minutes. It's crazy. You get all kinds of wind shifts and freaking leaves just flying everywhere.
So Topeka, again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 31 more minutes. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in currently to Topeka. I've got a viewer in Topeka who's sharing their live camera with me in the WEATHERWISE app right now. And this is what they're seeing. Look at that. Look at that. That's the shelf coming into Topeka, Kansas right now. If you're in Topeka, you're probably seeing the same thing. Pretty soon, you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Once again, up to 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in here soon. Thanks for sharing that with me. Somebody in Topeka says, be grateful for that bubble to activate. Oh, yeah. You guys have a dome, too? Every city believes they have a dome that protects them from storms until a big storm hits them. They're like, yeah, we always get the bad storms. Dang. The storm south of Manhattan is really picking up as it goes down towards Alta Vista. Stronger winds are definitely being felt down there. Get ready, Topeka. It's coming. Let's go back down to our tornado warning down here in right on the border of Arkansas and Oklahoma. It's literally about to cross the border right now. It's literally about to cross the border right now. You've got a strong storm capable of producing a tornado coming into the Decatur area. And let me go up in tilts. Yeah, this still shows a strong meso even all the way up into the sky there. So this is probably going to get another warning down there towards the Gentry and Springtown area. Also, we still have a tornado warning west of Ponca City. We've got strong rotation out here. So Ponca City and surrounding areas need to remain in their safe spots. Douglas County, Kansas, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, that's Jackson, Pottawatomie, and Shawnee counties too. This is getting close to Topeka. It's time to lock in, Topeka. It's time to batten down them hatches. Somebody said I should go stand on my roof and watch. No. Whatever you do, don't go stand on the roof and watch. Please, goodness.
Couch Supers, $10 from Amanda Jones 661, asking for tonight's drinking game phrases like Plum Wild, Go to Bed, and Safe Space. Then $5 from Fixie Fluff Paw 88 about ChatGPT warning against parking under overpasses. And $5 from Josh Dryling 25, asking about rotation north of Lyons, Kansas.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd just do Plum Wild. Or however many times I tell somebody to get off the roof. These guys right here are just sticking it out, son. We're watching soccer. We're watching soccer on a baseball field, and nothing else matters in the world right now in Kansas City. Watching soccer on a baseball field, nothing matters. We are officially under a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the northwest side of Kansas City, where the thing is, Village West. It's a concert? Oh, so now it's a concert? Oh my goodness. What is it, guys? Earlier, everybody said it has something to do with the World Cup. It's either a concert, tacos and tequila, or the World Cup. Who knows? Maybe it's all three. Oh, it actually shows up on our thing. No, it doesn't. This is not the Ren Fair. This is not the Renaissance Fair, right? The Renaissance Fair is down here, but that's not what we were just looking at. Yeah, I've got no info on this. I don't know. It's either a concert, it's the World Cup, or it's the it's tacos and tequila. Whatever it is, these people are about to get plum soaked. Plum soaked. We do have the generating station. The Layton power plant is in the path of the storm out there. The goat enclosure. If anybody's at the goat enclosure in Weston, Missouri. Wait, what? That's in Missouri? Okay. Weston, Missouri. You guys have got to get out of the goat enclosure. Okay. 35 minutes to impact down here. And then down here toward the Blazers Airport, we've got about 42 minutes to impact. And then the Lake RV Park, we've got 45 minutes to impact. So get indoors and away from windows as quickly as possible. The KC Royals are playing? Well, if they're playing, they better get off the field, son. Look at this. You can't play baseball in this. It's a watch party thing. Okay, but what are they watching? The World Cup, right? That makes the most sense. Anyways, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So those tents probably would be best taken down. But I mean, hey, you do you. Tornado warning continues for 10 more minutes out here in Kay County, Oklahoma. The rotation is over here near Otwine. You guys got to be taking shelter over there. And then let's go back to Arkansas and Oklahoma. We still have rotation on this storm approaching the Bentonville area. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. You're not under a warning yet, but if this moves pretty far to the east, or if this moves more east, it'll be coming straight towards you. Wow. This is a live look at the storm coming towards Bentonville, Arkansas right now. We've got a live view of it from Southwest rail cams, and you can see it's moving pretty fast. Now, this part of the storm is mostly outflow dominant. This part of the storm is mostly outflow dominant. I don't see a lot of tornado potential here, but we might not be looking at the best part of the storm to judge it. By the way, Andy Cam. We've got Andy Cam up in the top left.
Communications, hosting station 1013 update. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern McPherson, Rice.
Coming back up here to Topeka and Kansas City area, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wabaunsee County and Osage counties. That's going to go on for a good 53 minutes. Somebody out here says you really need to switch to Dr. Pepper. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. I'm not switching to Dr. Pepper. I'm not a freaking lunatic. The clouds are crazy. Somebody said the clouds are crazy right now in Topeka. Gosh, I'm losing my ability to talk.
Radar at this point of a large hail swarm right between Manhattan and the town of Ogden. That would be moving south of us if it continues on its track.
Somebody says it's getting really dark. Yeah, Brandon Kopic's out there close by to Topeka, and this is what it looks like out there. The next World Cup game starts in 25 minutes. It's going to be Haiti versus Scotland. And they're playing at like a high school soccer field in Chattanooga, Tennessee or something, probably. It's just been such random places that people say they're playing.
10:30 p.m.
60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The second one, there is...
Oh, no, this one's going to be in Gillette Stadium, actually.
County, northeastern Potawatomi.
So, yeah. It's basically a high school soccer field, right? Leavenworth, Kansas, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Thunderstorm warning for northern Jackson County.
Are you guys ready for that? I got a camera out here. Oh, where'd it go? This is what it looks like in Leavenworth. You can see a little bit of that shelf right there. That's going to be coming in hot. It's going to be coming in hot and fast. Additionally, we do have Topeka. Topeka, Kansas is getting ready to get hit head on by a strong storm right now with up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Kopic's got a good view of that right now. People in the chat are literally screaming, Wichita? 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 Oh, I know why. I know why. You guys are freaked out by this outflow boundary, ain't you? You see this little blue line right here? That looks crazy outside of Wichita right now. There's like this low rolling cloud going over town. They're like, what in the world's this? Let's go ask Ryan. It's completely fine, by the way, right now in Wichita. Now, what might happen with that outflow boundary is you might get a storm that pops up over town because you got a little bit of excess heat because you're in that city. That's going to be forced up into the atmosphere, and that might create a new storm. So I'd watch out for that. But you're literally just watching essentially the outflow from this storm right here come over town. Somebody says they're watching from their pool. It's getting dark over here in Wichita. Yeah, the clouds are looking a little bit crazy out there in Wichita. I see. You guys are fine, though, right now. Probably wouldn't be in the pool, but again, I'm just about giving up on telling you guys what to do or giving you guys guidance. It's like you just do whatever. You just do whatever you want to do anyways, you know, or like you go hard in the other direction to be rebellious. I'm going to stop saying, get indoors and away from windows. And I'm just going to be like, get outdoors and near windows. And then probably the amount of people taking shelter will go up. Okay. This looks like a concert. I see fog machines. Go ahead.
That Kansas City camera is the Tacos and Tequila Festival, not soccer.
Oh, how'd you figure that out?
Chat has been hammering it. Dozens of viewers correcting it. They're watching that camera and repeatedly saying it's the Tacos and Tequila Festival, not a soccer event.
So if you were in Village West on the northwest side of Kansas City right now, would you be outside at the Tacos and Tequila Festival during this considerable severe thunderstorm warning?
No. If that warning is active for that spot, you move inside a sturdy building now. Festivals mean crowds, distractions, and a lot of bad shelter.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. You see that big white tent? Does that count as a sturdy building?
I can't read the camera frame from this feed.
Oh, you're blocked on this one, really?
Yeah. That camera feed can't be read in this console, so I can't safely describe it.
Oh man, that's no good. It's a great camera. I wish you could see it. Thank you. But yeah, you guys heard y'all about get to a sturdy shelter. We got some crazy storms coming in. Crazy storms. Somebody out here in Leavenworth says, I'm ready for this storm. Well, at least you're not scared and you're rather prepared. This is what it looks like in Leavenworth, Kansas right now. This is what it looks like out here near Topeka from Corey Gherkin's point of view. So we should be able to see the storm come into Topeka from Corey's camera right now. By the way, tornado warning continues for Kay County, Oklahoma for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then let's go down here to the Benton County, Arkansas storm. Now, this is still rotating. I don't know if they're going to reissue this. it's not rotating enough for me to think that a tornado warning is going to be needed in the future, but you know, it's something that we definitely need to watch. And you guys shouldn't let your guard down in Bentonville. This is going to be coming pretty close to you. This is what it sounds like out there in Decatur, Arkansas.
All the way to Knoll, basically. Is that where you start the grade?
So that's what we're looking at there. So again, tornado warning, take shelter now in the Benton and Delaware County areas for the next 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Okay, Topeka, I'm turning on ETAs. Topeka, Kansas. I mean, we are moments away from needing to hightail it into our state spots if we haven't gotten there. In fact, I would say now. You've gotten until about right now. Lawrence, Kansas, you guys have gotten a little bit extra time there. But yeah, everybody needs to be getting indoors and away from windows if you can out here between Topeka, Lawrence, and Leavenworth, as we do have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Lawrence says, big time ready for this. America, extremely muggy and thick outside. Yeah, that's the fuel. That's the fuel for the storm. That mugginess that you're feeling, that's the fuel. And that's what's going to make it continue to be a very strong storm as it comes into Topeka. Our chasers have all kind of like fanned out here. Where's Freddie? Freddie is way over here. South of Alma. So yeah, we're about 45 minutes away from this being into Kansas City now. In Topeka, you know, those strong winds and stuff are pretty much going to start right now. And once again, the kind of warning that you're under right now in Topeka, Lawrence, and Leavenworth and the northwest side of Kansas City, it's not a normal severe thunderstorm warning. It's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's a level above a normal one. Okay, so you know, here's a little information about considerable and destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. All severe thunderstorms are equal, and that is why the National Weather Service now tags them by damage threat. A base severe thunderstorm warning means winds of at least 58 miles per hour or quarter-size hail. A considerable tag steps it up. 70-mile-per-hour winds or golf ball hail capable of real damage, but the highest level is destructive. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning means winds of 80 miles per hour or more, or baseball-size hail. These storms can snap trees, tear off roofs, and cause damage that rivals a tornado. Only about 10% of severe storms reach this level each year. And here is the key. A destructive warning triggers a wireless emergency alert on your phone, just like a tornado warning. If you get that alert, treat it like one. Get inside, away from windows, to the lowest, most interior room you can find. Stay safe. So there you go. There you go. That's all there is to it right there. By the way, our biggest area of concern as far as rotation goes is still down here near Ponca City. We do not have a tornado warning down here because the rotation is a little bit elevated, but another one could be possible.
Super Chat, $10 from @AspenSkier100. They're supporting the stream and looking for a quick roundup so you can shout folks out and answer any questions.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning from Martin County. Until 7:45, the severe thunderstorm warning was located over Albert, near Schaefer, moving east at 20. Hazards are ping pong ball size hail and...
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Again, pretty much our only remaining tornado warning is going to be this one right here for Gravette and areas west of Bentonville. Douglas, Franklin, and Jefferson counties, again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go on for another 41 more minutes. Topeka, the winds and stuff are coming in right now. Honestly, the part of the storm that's coming into Topeka isn't as strong, it seems like, as the rest of it. So you guys should be fine. But up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are going to be possible. Definitely a stronger pocket of precipitation and wind coming towards the Leavenworth area down to Fairmount. Lawn chairs and storm watching. I wouldn't recommend it. But hey, you guys are going to do you. This is what it looks like out there in Leavenworth right now. And that's going to keep going. I'm watching the storms roll in. So are these guys. They are holding their ground out here at the Tequila and Tacos Festival. Tequila and Tacos Festival it must be absolutely lit.
Go ahead, 1401. 1210 to 1401. We are in heavy rain.
Time to respond to Northeast Grand Street, Northeast Harder Avenue.
Gravette? It's Gravette? Okay, my bad.
Engine 1, Engine 3, Truck 3, Truck 11, Battalion 1, Battalion 2 respond. Northeast Grand Street, Northeast Harder Avenue on possible search.
Elijah reports several campers were flipped by thunderstorm winds near Seneca, Arkansas. No injuries reported.
Thank you. We still have a tornado warning out here for 9 more minutes in Benton County, by the way. This is what it looks like out there, right near the rotation. I don't see a tornado, but again, it's still rotating. We could get another tornado warning. It is possible. The storm, the worst of the storm does look like it's going to go to the south and west of Bentonville, so that's good. Large tree branch is also down in Maysville. So we did definitely have some damage back here around Maysville, Sycamore, and places like that. Stadium Stooges, like Bridge Bozos. Stadium Stooges. Now that is something else.
Hey, Aaron, just so you're aware, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning now, so we're going to have some weather coming in here pretty quick.
Ponca City, you're not under a tornado warning, but we do have rotation just off to the west of town. So I would not be surprised if we had another tornado warning with that. Keep on an eye on the radar out there. Also, we've got some rotation back here towards Cunningham, Kansas as well. We're watching that very closely. Wichita, Kansas. I know you guys are concerned. You've got storms popping up down here on the south side of town, but so far, so good. Not seeing anything too crazy. But you can see the updrafts are starting to build out here. That outflow boundary is going through, and it's forcing up some warm air up into the sky, and it's creating some new clouds, and that's what you're seeing popping up out there. Ponca City, you are going to get hit by golf ball size hail, though, so there's no avoiding that. All right, we are moments away from Village West getting hit by this storm, and the Tequila people are not budging. The Tequila, the Stadium Stooges, I don't want to be mean. The Stadium stayers are just absolutely resilient, and they are not moving anywhere. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to see some people moving up here. They're either going to go get a hot dog, or they are They're trying to sneak out. Everybody's like, we're staying out here. This is going to be awesome. But a couple people are like, oh, actually, let's get the heck out of here. Because I bet the thunder's getting loud.
Any communications, hosting station 1013 update. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern McPherson, Rice.
I bet the thunder's getting loud. I bet they're like, wait. Wait. If you can hear the thunder over the whatever this is, what kind of music do they play at the Tequila Festival? What kind of music do they play at the Tequila Festival? Is this like rave music, dance music, country music? What is it? Oh, wait. Okay, people are moving. There must have been a big clap of thunder. Look at these guys. They're going. Oh, R&B? Dang. All right, checking back in on our friends in Arkansas. Our storm out here does look a little bit less tornadic. I'm going to be honest with you. It looks less tornadic. It still looks strong, though. So we're staying in our safe spots until that warning is allowed to expire, okay? Somebody said it's storming like crazy in Decatur, Arkansas right now. So it is storming like crazy. And this is a live view of the base of that storm. We've got a live view of the base of it right now in Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Coming back up here to Topeka, just southeast of town. We do have, a severe thunderstorm warning out here. How's it going in Topeka? The storm has arrived, essentially. Doesn't look too bad right now. The strongest winds probably haven't gotten there yet, but it looks like the Topeka bubbles might actually be real. You guys might be onto something because it's split in half right as it came into Topeka. Now it's all going towards the Tequila Fest. The Tequila Fest is going to take a direct hit from the meat and potatoes of this storm. You can see the skies getting dark up there on the top right.
Storm that is currently to the southwest of Winfield, progressing this way or to the northeast at approximately.
This is nuts.
35 miles per hour. At this point in time, this storm.
Wait, Freddie's in the middle of this storm right now. He's getting cored. Try to find a good shelfie. I don't have anybody with a good view of the shelf right now. DL Scales has got a decent view of the Whale's Mouth. This is the storm coming out of, or coming towards Alma near Wabunsee County in Kansas.
They're saying possibility of another hurricane coming up into our area this year. Maybe they'll come out for that.
Hurricane coming to Kansas? I don't know about that one.
You talking about like the others? Because I'll definitely come out for that, absolutely.
Oh, wait, I think we just popped in at the wrong part. I think we were missing a lot of context on that. My bad. Yeah, Ponca City is looking rough. You guys got a big storm on you. I'd be worried about the flash flooding out there, too. That thing's not moving.
Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Let me show you.
Yeah, these guys are going down towards Auburn and Burlingame in Kansas. In Kansas City, you guys got to get ready. This big Boeing segment is coming right towards you. It's going through Oskaloosa right now, then McLuth, then Lawrence. Lawrence, you guys are in the path of this storm, okay? Leavenworth, you guys are also in the path here. You're going to get a little bit of a less intense part of it, but man, look at the lightning over there on the left-hand side. Looks intense to me. Strong winds. Get indoors and away from windows. I wish we had a view of the sky a little bit better here at the Leavenworth. I'm sorry, at the Village West Stadium here. because the shelf is probably quite visible right now.
Hey, what's your location? I think that one's free on Shoreline Drive. 21st one there.
Eventful compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
For sure. We may it doesn't really count, but like we may have gotten you your first tornado. Got your first maybe NATO.
Maybe NATO.
First tornado warning. That's kind of cool at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome to watch it just like come after us.
Yeah.
And then have to run away. It's like, oh, this is just a cool little game.
All right, considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Kansas City. Kansas City, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. It's coming in right now. It's official. 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Kansas City. You guys ready? 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This includes Olathe, Overland Park, Grain Valley, and Liberty. 1.8 million people inside of this one. Somebody right next to the Village West area is sharing their live feed with me. Okay, I see that. Yep. Storm looks like it's going to be nasty as it comes into Kansas City. We've got, probably 10 minutes or something before the tequila festival here gets honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. That there's definitely going to be strong winds, lots of lightning. There's going to be some hail, and it's going to rain like a lot. Like it's definitely not going to be comfortable to be out there. That's for sure. Maybe whenever the rain first starts falling, there everybody's just going to run for the dugouts or whatever. Are the dugouts open? Yeah, these guys are feeling good. This is the Tequila Fest, okay? So they're like listening to R&B. I don't what kind of R&B is it? Mary J. Blige or what? Is it Usher? Anyways, I'm imagining like that song Confessions is playing, right? And they're just bobbing along, and they're like, "You hear that thunder?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You want to go?" It's like, "No, that'll actually make it more fun, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like it's gonna be exciting." But then it's I'm telling you, it's I don't think it's gonna be that fun. I don't know much about like concert setups, but this equipment looks expensive, and I guess it's made for like getting rained on, because they don't seem too concerned about that. So like, hey, listen, if you're going to have an outdoor event in June in Kansas City, I guess you know what you're doing, right? I guess you know what you're doing. But yeah, here's the big meaty thunderstorm coming right in with some very strong winds on radar. I'm measuring 78 mile per hour outbound winds right here, making a beeline for that Tequila Fest. So hey, it is what it is. This is what it looks like out there in Lyon County, Kansas right now. Big time shelf, big time.
Look at that thing, guys.
Scott, did you say they're not nice? Yep. Why aren't they nice? What do they do?
Ryan, what you know about some Mary J. Blige?
I called dispatch to find out where the vehicle.
Oh my gosh. Believe it or not, like when I was younger, that was my mom's like favorite artist. I've listened to a lot of Mary J. Blige in the back seat of a Toyota Camry.
I was good yesterday too.
Jordan is distraught over those cookies. It's like the third time I've heard you say that.
Genuinely am.
Yeah, Sasha is too. It's okay.
Sky, you cut out when you're saying
This is a nice looking shelf right here.
Oh, I called ahead to find out information for you guys and dispatches. I mean, sure it's the same guy or whatever, but he's a jerk. Yeah, I know.
The cookout is next week.
On the phone, and he seemed pretty
humble. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support.
I also don't think they're supposed to be able to give information about somebody else's vehicle to an unknown party.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the problem.
So that's what it looks like out there in front of the storm that's coming a little bit more towards Emporia, Kansas. You guys are about to get hit pretty hard by a strong storm out here. You do have a severe thunderstorm in Lyon, Morris, and Osage counties for 70-mile-per-hour winds for the next 40 minutes. Kansas City, are the hatches battened? Have we battened down the hatches yet? If not, you got to get to doing that right now. Let's check in on the Tequila Fest. Oh boy, I see more people moving. It's getting, you can feel the energy in the air. That cool air is starting to blow through. You might be able to, actually see visible
new tornado
bolts of
warning
lightning
has been
now.
issued.
These people are starting to scatter. They're starting to scatter. Who's going to hold on the longest? I've got $50 on this guy right here in the pink shirt. He's going to be the last one out of that stadium. He's locked into Mary J. Blige right now. All right, let's go down here. We did get a new tornado warning. I told y'all this is the one to watch. There's that big rotation. It does look like it's getting a little bit more intense here as it comes down into Osage and Pawnee counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's locked in right now for Osage and Pawnee counties. Take shelter right now. There's 5,000 people in there. Additionally, we did get another new tornado warning, but that's just going to be for this little hole right here. So, it's whatever. But Pawnee out here in Osage and Pawnee counties, you guys got to take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. Could legitimately be producing a tornado in the near future. So it's got an 80% on the Tornado ID, WeatherWise Pro tornado detection system. That's one of the higher ones we've seen today. Guys, look at this. This is a traffic camera just right down the road from the Tequila Festival. You got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, we're talking just down the street. 10-minute drive, maybe. Okay, we're scattering. More people are leaving. Uh-oh. It's getting close.
Everybody can cancel on this.
Wait, where's my guy? No, he's leaving.
No vehicles, no nothing.
Oh, he's like the first guy to leave.
Need traffic out here, traffic control.
Hey, they held on long. They held on. Heck on it. I can't talk today. They held on pretty long. Some of these people are staying still though. Like these guys right here are not leaving.
House 44. 1210 to 1401.
Yeah, you can see the lightning in the distance there. The storm's getting closer, and it really, like, a very intense part of this storm is going to hit that stadium. So go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, a lot of people in chat are asking if there's a tornado in Ponca City right now because of unverified reports. There are multiple viewer questions, but no confirmed on-air evidence in what we have. Treat it as unverified and rely on official warnings and radar for confirmation.
Thank you. Yeah, there's no tornado in Ponca City. Now, there might be one south and east of there. That's where the tornado is for tornado warning. But even there, we don't have a confirmation of a tornado down. We just have a very tight velocity couplet, a lot of rotation. So it's very possible that a tornado is happening somewhere west of Fairfax right now. So that's why everybody in Pawnee to Fairfax needs to take shelter. It's a pretty serious situation. Also, Kansas City, you guys need to be locking in. You need to be getting in your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already. Definitely 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. This is a very strong storm coming in to your all's neck of the woods right now. This is what it looks like in Leavenworth. That big wall of wind and rain is coming in currently to Leavenworth, Kansas. Oh boy, they've upgraded this. Destructive severe. Destructive severe. They upgraded it to 80-mile-per-hour winds. Cass, Jackson. This includes Olathe, Overland Park, and Kansas City, and it includes our stadium.
Johnson County.
We are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now, for 80-mile-per-hour winds. We've got we've got a problem. We've got a problem. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. This is what it looks like out there inside of the rain shaft. Look at the velocities here. I'm reading 85-mile-per-hour inbound winds right there. Hey, Andy and Jared are on this. Andy and Jared are in the middle of this right now. They're just west of the Tequila Fest. They might be going to the Tequila Fest to end the chase. I don't know. But the big wall of wind and rain is about to move into the stadium right now. Okay, what are the odds that these tents survive? Something's getting knocked down, right? Something has to get knocked down over here.
We've had reports so far of 70-mile-per-hour wind, 1-inch hail with the storm front.
If we have an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust right here, this is going to be nuts.
Tornado warnings also issued in the counties to our north.
Somebody in chat says it's crazy windy in Lawrence right now. Ozark in chat says those tents are solid. Okay, these tents are solid, so we don't have to worry about them. No, I mean, I really don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen here.
Any communications hosting station 1013 update. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern.
I'm surprised it hasn't started yet. This is okay, just down the road. Okay. Yeah, it's just about to start here, like probably 2 or 3 minutes down the road. But again, Kansas City, this is going to be coming towards you. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Kansas City. That's the highest level, one of the highest level severe thunderstorm warnings, right? So we think there could be 1-inch hail and there could be 80-mile-per-hour winds with this, which is pretty intense. Pretty intense winds coming for this area. It's pretty calm right now. I'm honestly shocked. I'm shocked that, like, according to radar, the winds should be there by now, but that must mean it's going to hit like a daggone wall. It's going to hit like a wall of wind, son. And it looks like everybody is getting out of Dodge. A lot of people are leaving too. I thought that people would just go to the dugouts, but like there's a ton of people leaving. That's going to be a mess on the roads trying to get out of there in the middle of this.
Responding to 2401 West Central.
Go ahead.
RP's advising there's a light pole in the lot with wires down.
Humble Servant 1859 drops two $50 hits, one for Mary J. Blige and one for the cookout. Jacob Reichman sent 10, calling out rotations south of Ponca City. Christy Hawk asked about sheltering at the Loves near Clay County in Kansas City, Missouri.
Take me to that place.
Ponca City, you're on it.
Thank you. It's not necessarily the place I was talking about, but I guess I wasn't very specific. Dude, look at this meatball of a storm, by the way. This is actually looking pretty impressive. There could be a real tornado in here near Doga, south and east of Ponca City. That's why we have that tornado warning in effect for 31 more minutes. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Wow, that outflow boundary really did work. Wichita, Kansas, you guys got storms popping up all over you. They're just popping up left and right. Yeah, so these are all, kind of pulsing up on that outflow boundary. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita, Kansas. That's going to go on for 1 hour, okay? Get indoors and away from windows. You'll be fine. Kansas City, our strongest storm on the board, I do believe, is in Kansas City. And 80-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming in right now. 80-mile-per-hour winds are coming into the Kansas City area currently. So we've got to get indoors and away from windows. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, the winds are starting. Oh, no. The tents are holding on just fine so far. I do see whatever this stuff is. What is this? There is debris flying around, but it looks like it's not very heavy. Oh, there goes a trash can. The winds are starting now. Can you imagine, though, if the people did decide to stay? If they were still like having a concert in the middle of this? Wow, the tents are doing a good job. I bet they have real hatches that they battened down. Are these cups? Are these margarita cups or tequila cups or whatever? That's what we're seeing flying around down here. Oh, here comes the rain now. Here comes the rain. We just had the gust front come through. Now we've got the rain bands coming in. And an even more intense burst of wind. Once again, we're not even... I don't know if we've seen a 30 or 40 mile per hour wind gust yet. This tent right here, this black one, that's going to be the first one to go. This big white one might actually have the ability to stay. A lot of this, whatever this is, a lot of this is already knocked down. Yeah, this stuff is already wrecked. Look at this. Above my head. That wasn't like that before. It's terrible, but somebody out there is getting paid tonight to clean up this mess, and they're sitting on the sideline somewhere being like, all right, blow a little bit harder. Get all these cups out of here so I don't got to pick them up. All right, so that was the original, that was the initial gust front out in front of the storm. Now the storm's actually going to hit. I don't know if we'll see anything else or what. Let's go back to radar. Let's go check in what's going on. We do have some, winds up to 66 miles per hour being recorded above the stadium there, but some of that probably isn't making it to the surface until it gets in. We did get an 81 mile per hour wind gust recorded 15 minutes ago near Fairmount. That's right down the road from our stadium. By the way, here's a double rainbow from Corey. He's out there in Atchison County, Kansas right now. Wow, that's, holy smokes, that's super beautiful. Whoa. Dude, that's one of the coolest rainbows I've ever seen. It's just coming through these little slits right here. Oh, man. It looks like the source of light is the middle of the storm. Oh, man, that's super cool. All right, so far these tents are doing good. But all of this stuff over here is just completely destroyed. I don't even know what this is. Okay, here comes the real wind. Here comes the real wind. Oh my God. And look at all that traffic out there. Everybody is leaving the Tequila Fest. Hopefully everybody had a DD. I mean, what do you do at the Tequila Fest if you got to leave? You call an Uber, I guess?
A large hail swarm right between Manhattan and the town of Ogden. That would be moving south of us.
This place is a mess. This is a wreck. Whatever they had built over here was literally held up with toothpicks and like clothes hangers or clothesline or something. This is all messed up over here. I'm genuinely impressed with this tent right here, though. Okay, here we go. If you're just now tuning in, this is a look at the destructive severe thunderstorm coming into Kansas City, where we are getting some strong winds right now. But these tents, man, they're really holding up. They're really doing well. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So if you actually look near mid-Kansas, we have some very, very strong winds coming in right now. From the NEXRAD radar, we're only reading about 60 miles per hour, but the closer terminal radar to that area is actually reading winds of about 90 to 100 miles per hour. So we may actually get a severe thunderstorm destructive warning issued near the Wichita area.
Thank you. So another destructive severe thunderstorm warning is going to be possible down here near Wichita. So Wichita, Kansas, you guys have gotten some really strong winds coming in as well, especially west of town, but right over top of town. You guys are going to have the ability to get in on some microbursts, which could be problematic. All right, so this big wind bag over here to your west, that's causing its own problems. But this stuff that's popping up right over town, that's going to cause even more problems. Got all my stuff inside, even my Dr. Pepper. Great. That's what we like to hear. By the way, we still have a tornado warning down here in Oklahoma as well, to the north and west of Tulsa and to the south and east of Ponca City. Ponca City is or south and east of Ponca City is under a tornado warning. Tulsa, that storm will be coming down towards you. We no longer have a tornado warning in the northwest Kansas area or northwest Arkansas area near Bentonville. No tornado warning there.
We have no vehicles out here. I'm going to need probably some street farmer or something to get them.
Wow. Dude, these tents are doing a really good job, guys. It's hard to tell. Like, what do you think these winds are right now? This isn't 80 miles per hour. Not yet, anyways. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's gusting pretty good out there, but. Oh, we might have spoke too soon.
Is just now entering the northwest corner of the county.
I mean, those are definitely strong wind gusts, and the tents are just hanging on.
Still get some decent rain here in town, but it's letting up.
I wonder if they're still playing the Mary J. Blige right now, or they turn the speakers off. So once again, if you're watching this right now, this is the exact storm that's coming into the proper like Kansas City area. So what you're seeing here, if it's not raining where you are, this is what's coming for you in and around Kansas City. We're talking about Olathe. We're talking about Overland Park. We're talking about all of the Kansas City area. This is what's coming for you.
Just so you're aware, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning now, so we're going to have some weather coming in here pretty quick.
These are strong winds. Whoever put these tents up knew what they were doing. Oh, wow. Okay, this right here might be the strongest burst of wind we've had so far. The one coming over the stadium right now. Still, that big white tent is not even budging. It's not even moving a little bit.
Another call saying that her neighbor's house was hit by lightning and fell on fire. Do you want us to upgrade that to a structure fire?
Listen, I got to give these people credit. Everybody got out of there just in time. They knew exactly what they were doing. They was like, we're from Kansas. We know how to get out of a place before a storm. All right, so we're going to sit here. We're going to have our tequilas for as long as we know we can, and then we're going to start leaving. And honestly, great job. They got out of there just in time. All right, now this gust has to take out that black tent. There's no way that black tent's going to handle this.
Street department or something to get some road blockages out here. There is actually.
Never mind. Never mind. Tents are locked down, guys. The hatches have been battened, and these guys know what they're doing. We should have never doubted them. We should have never doubted the Tequila Fest. Again, that is the storm that's coming into downtown Kansas City right now. This is what the radar looks like, okay? If you're in Kansas City, look at your western skies. You've got potentially up to 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in. What's the difference between the top and bottom taglines on your screen? What are you talking about? There's like news headlines up top, and then down here, this is like the top warning. So whatever the top priority warning is right now, that is what is displayed on the bottom, if that's what you're asking. Somebody is in the basement waiting. Will we see some pigs fly today? Some people should. Like, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for a reason, right? We've got potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We had an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded up here near Fairmount, but I don't think we've seen an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on this camera. Maybe it's just like this one area that's not getting it as bad, but somebody down here says boom, 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 so it must be windy down there too. What are you guys seeing? Pull up the WeatherWise app once you get into your safe spot. Leave your location on the map here, and we'll let us know what you see. Somebody out here in the Olathe says, there she blows. Watching from my crawl space. Somebody says, always ready. It's freakishly calm and crazy humid. The power just went out in Leavenworth, Kansas. Also, in Wichita, you guys are getting plumb smacked too, especially just to the west of town. Just to the west of town over here, we got strong winds going through Cheney. Cheney, Kansas is getting hit hard by up to 80 mile-per-hour winds or harder. And then in downtown Wichita, you got a big-time storm popping up right over top of you. Got all my stuffs inside. There's tigers in that storm. Somebody's saying there's tigers in that one. I think it's safe to say that these tents, I mean, I don't think these tents are going anywhere, guys. And I think that we have seen some pretty intense wind. This is a large stadium, and look at how fast those bands are moving from one side to the other. That is, we're definitely seeing winds over 50 miles per hour, at least some gusts. And I am honestly surprised that a tent can handle a 50 mile per hour wind gust. That's crazy. All right, it's getting a little bit more intense now.
County, Cass County, and South Clay County. This includes 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-inch hail until 2100.
There's also some aerodynamics here, I think, that are playing in the tent's favor. Like, you see how the wind's coming over the stadium bleachers and then kind of like going down into the stadium? That's kind of like pushing down on the tents rather than like getting up under there. You know what I'm saying? So again, the genius engineers who put this event together, they must have planned for this. Like, if we put the tents behind second base, we can withstand a destructive severe thunderstorm. I just did the math. And look, they were right. They were right all along. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got an area of whoa, ho. That's an interesting signature right there, south and west of Wichita. We do have some rotation on that too, near Supsville and Annis in Wichita, Kansas. Don't know what the next scan's going to look like, but I'm going to keep an eye on this. That might be some rotation out there that we need to potentially get a tornado warning on. Also, downtown Wichita, you guys are getting absolutely hit hard by a big storm, and we've got destructive winds just off to your west, and you're going to have damaging winds in Wichita as well. So that's what we're looking at there. Additionally, Kansas City is getting lit up right now by some very strong winds. Don't let these tents fool you. They were installed by a genius, okay? A genius windstorm tent survivalist. The winds are absolutely ripping out there, and they will do damage, and power outages will occur. All right? The power's already out in Leavenworth. Somebody in Overland Park says windy times. Somebody else says it's just wind. Somebody else says it's about to get wicked. Windy, windy, windy. Super windy here, and the lights are flickering, somebody said. So if it's not windy where you are yet, it's about to get that way. It's about to get that way in Kansas City. It's time to lock in and get into shelter. Again, I'm just blown away. No pun intended. Actually, pun definitely intended. I'm blown away by how good these tents are. Let's check in on some traffic cameras in Kansas City. It's definitely windy. I don't think I've seen an 80 mile per hour wind gust, but it's definitely windy. This is what it looks like out there just to the west of downtown Kansas City right now. On Interstate 635. Somebody says maybe 50 mile per hour gust. That's what it looked like from the camera. It's calming down. Look, the sun's coming out. The sun's coming back out behind the storm. It's getting bright out there. Or like the sunset anyways. It's not going to get much brighter. But the tents have survived. I don't think we're going to get to see a stronger gust than what we already had. The tents have survived. Now, a lot of stuff didn't, okay? This place is a mess. This place is a mess. And people probably would have had a hard time out there if they would have tried to stay in the middle of this. But the tents are fine. Again, this is what it looks like in Overland Park, Kansas right now as that storm comes in. We still do have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning, as there was a recorded 81 mile per hour wind gust But we're not seeing that. We're not seeing that reported widespread. We're not seeing that reported widespread. So that's good news. But still, we need to be in our safe spots. And also, I would be surprised if we didn't get some power outages. I think some people will get some power outages, so make sure you're ready for that. It's getting sketchy in OP. Rooting for the tequila tents. I think it's safe to say the tequila tents won. The tequila tents won the battle. Big time sell over here in Greenwood and Wilson counties in Kansas. Are we cooked? We're camping this weekend. I would not want to be in a tent, but you're not cooked. You're fine. Rotation over here near Cheney as well. Look, we might get a tornado warning on this rotation between Cheney and Goddard. Got to be indoors and away from windows in Wichita right now. It's coming down pretty good out there. Wichita, Kansas is getting hit pretty good right now. And Kansas City is about to be hit pretty good if you haven't already got hit.
170th Street, 34621, 170th Street.
Any of these have a good view of the skyline, you think?
6133 Northwest Belcourt, lines down A3. Truck 63, 6133 Northwest Belcourt, lines down A3.
Where am I going to see the skyline at? South, east of town, probably?
Yes, it is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Great Bend, Hoisington, Ellenwood, Pawnee Rock, Albert, Olmutz, Great Bend Airport, Cheyenne Bottoms, and Odin. Dispatch concluding 10:13, 19:17 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. This is what it looks like in the middle of Kansas City, though. The wind is picking up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Once again, this is what it looks like in Kansas City right now as a very strong storm comes in. But we got a new tornado warning. Whoa, we got a tornado warning on the northeast side of Kansas City right now. So there's your rotation. And this is what it looks like out there. Oh, never mind. The power's out. Oh, wow. This is the closest one I've got. So we've got some strong winds coming through Weatherby Lake. That's going towards Gladstone. So they issued a tornado warning for Wyandotte, Clay, and Jackson counties out here in Kansas and Missouri. That includes Liberty and Pleasant Valley. You guys have got to take shelter. Very strong winds coming through right now. It's already taken the power out here where our cameras are. And the winds are absolutely cranking out here. The winds are absolutely cranking out here. This is where the rotation's going over right now. So we've got a great view of this pole. Okay, now you see, if this kind of wind would have hit the tents, I think they would have been flying. This is the kind of wind we were worried about. This is actually happening up here north of Kansas City in Flatwoods.
Sources radar indicated. Damage to vehicles, roofs is expected. Locations impacted.
So, yeah, definitely damaging winds coming into Gashland and Gladstone and a potential tornado, too. Yeah, pole cam. We got to remember the pole cam. Oh, wait, we lost the pole cam. Pole cam down. All these cameras on Interstate 29 are down. So we're losing power quick right here. You see this dark blue area? These are strong winds, potentially 87 miles per hour. Some of that's going to be filtered all the way down to the surface. That's going to be coming right across this area next. Again, a tornado warning is in effect for the northern side of Kansas City for some very strong winds that are coming through. Downtown Kansas City is also going to get some strong winds as well, but you're not included technically in the tornado warning. Oh, okay. Now I find the skyline right after it's completely overtaken by the storm. There's the buildings and stuff, but we can't see it now. It is getting nuts in Kansas City right now. Somebody said the power is flickering. The strongest winds by far, I think, are up here near Weatherby Lake. And those are going to go right towards Weatherby. Somebody says it's calm as can be in Gashland. Should I just move into my should I move into my basement? I would definitely be in the basement right now. I think that's one of the better places to be currently. Here's some strong winds going across the road there in Kansas City, Missouri right now. Again, let me zoom out a little bit, show you what's going on. We do have a tornado warning in Kansas City, and we've got some extremely strong winds coming through. Overland Park's getting hit pretty good right now too. It's extra windy down there, they're saying. Additionally, we've got a strong storm going through Wichita, Kansas. The strongest winds are to the west of town, but it's still pretty intense in the middle of Wichita as well.
Quick roundup. $9.99 from True Road 11, noting tents are below the wall line, which helps cut the lateral wind. $5 from Janie O'Janie, who skips Starlight and feels for the staff and cast. And $5 from Lady Cat Phillips, showing love for Kansas City as the heart of the country.
What do you think about this camera?
And Andy have sirens going off just west of Kansas City. I can't read that camera frame from this feed. The stream blocks visual capture. Yeah, it's annoying. A full screen camera I can't actually see is basically a blindfold.
Left anyway.
Stick with the radar and warnings for the
cars
call
in
until
there.
a readable camera comes
I
up.
have no idea. I'm thinking Yard House.
Okay, now we're listening into Andy as he decides what he's going to eat.
You're not feeling Cajun? I'm not 100% sure that it does have beignets. Let's look at the menu. Gumbo, loaded dinner salad, Louis Armstrong burger, po' boys, Nowlands po' boys, etouffee, barbecue.
That's going to go on for a while, trust me. Y'all bot, thank you. Thank you. You're done. You're dismissed. Okay, south of Kansas City, we still have some very strong winds, and north of Kansas City, so we're going to continue to watch the potential for some damage out here. Also, I don't like what I'm seeing right here. You see this little kink? Anytime you get a little kink in the line like this, you could have a tornado. You absolutely could. So that's why I'm going to go ahead and y'all watch this right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm going to do it live. Y'all watch out here now south and east of Kansas City as well for a potential tornado warning in the near future. Y'all watch out in Independence, Blue Spring, and Grain Valley. There's your rotation right there near East Blue Valley. You could definitely see a new tornado warning issued for that area. You're not under a tornado warning yet in Grain Valley or Blue Springs, but you definitely could be. The highlight of the stream has been watching the Tequila Fest. Yeah, I agree. What would you guys do if we loaded this back up and all the people were back? What if everybody's already like back out there bumping it to Usher and Mary J. Blige? That'd be awesome. But no, everybody left. They're gone. But hey, look, the tents survived. It's a long night of cleanup, but we did it.
Weather Service just issued a tornado warning. We're going to be setting off sirens.
By the way, Emporia, Kansas, you guys are about to get hit by 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. That's what we've got coming in towards you guys. Jordan Hall's in the middle of that storm right now. This is what it looks like out there near Emporia, Kansas, where we do have strong winds coming through and a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, Aaron, just so you're aware, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning now, so we're going to have some weather coming in here pretty quick.
Just trying.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Brian, so we actually have a tornado on the ground in that tornado warning just to the north of Independence.
All right, thank you. Just to the north of Independence, in the middle of one of those little kinks that I was talking about. This is actually in the tornado warning polygon. You can see one frame right here and then another frame of what looks like a tornado debris signature. So it does look like some damage has been done due to a tornado out here. So thank goodness we had the warning, and hopefully everybody was taking shelter. I don't know if this tornado is still down. Normally, 9 times out of 10 in a situation like this, that tornado's already gone. That tornado's already lifted, but we can't assume that. So we've got to assume that it's still making its way downtown. This is what it looks like where the apparent tornado just passed, by the way. This overpass, whatever we're looking at here, literally just got hit by whatever caused this debris signature. And this is what it looks like just south of there. So obviously very windy. But yeah, there's your debris signature. That's going to be going over towards Cement City. If there is a tornado that's still down with this, it's going to go towards Sugar Creek and Ripley and the north side of Independence. The sirens are going off in Independence. All the people here for the World Cup are having a bad time. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of people out here just for the World Cup, huh? And once again, that just solidifies my y'all watch a little bit more. Like if that's producing a tornado up there, then we definitely have a real chance of this area of rotation also producing a tornado right now. It could be happening right now, and we won't see it until the next scan shows the debris signature. So that's why we're encouraging everyone to be indoors and away from windows, and preferably off the road. It doesn't look like a fun time to drive around out there. This is what it looks like right in the middle of where some of that rotation is right now in Kansas City.
Number 17, 3321 Mongol, arcing electrical A4. Number 17, 3321 Mongol Avenue, arcing electrical A4.
Rescue 9 is in the house.
Rescue 9 house. Shark 12.
How are we doing, Kansas City? Royals game on hold. Oh, wait, there's a Royals game too? We need a camera at that stadium. Where's that one at? Hey, we need to hook that up. Honestly, I kind of want a camera at every stadium now. That was fascinating to watch. Everywhere there could be something like an outdoor event, we need a camera there. Sirens here in the basement. Okay, you can hear the sirens in the basement. Okay. I was going to say, that sounds like a nightmare if there was actual sirens in your basement. The winds are just now starting to pick up down here near the Drum Farm Golf Club. Again, this is where I think there's enough rotation to support another, area of rotation. A tornado warning is probably needed for this part of the storm down here that's going down towards Celsa and Blue Springs. Again, we had a brief tornado up here north of Sugar Creek not too long ago, but that tornado is likely already lifted. But the rotation that produced it is going to be moving towards Ripley. Matt Weaver, thanks for the gifted.
I was going to advise you that storm is approximately 3 miles west of Decatur, moving east trips per hour. Also, there is some rotation.
So again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning on the northeast side of Kansas City. That's going to go on for 13 more minutes. 13 more minutes, and we still have rotation out here. We still have
tornado warning.
Boom, there it is.
Issued.
We just got another new tornado warning right on top of our y'all watch. So that's going to be for this area of rotation near the Drum Farm Golf Club right now. So you got to be taking shelter out here in Blue Springs and Grain Valley. Blue Springs and Grain Valley, take shelter now. This is the second area of rotation that we were watching. We called it out now that we've got the official warning from the National Weather Service. What stadium do they use for the Royals game? Is it it's not Arrowhead Stadium, is it? Or is it Kauffman Stadium? If it's Kauffman Stadium, the rotation literally went just to the north of the stadium. Kauffman, yeah. The rotation went just to the north of the stadium. It's past there now. This is a traffic camera just across the street from Kauffman Stadium. Oh, we can see the stadium. Kind of. There it is. Oh, man. That's a mess. Is there a bunch of people out there?
There is a power line.
Is it? Oh, that's open?
From 2 different transformers.
The game is not having. They're not playing the game right now. Don't try to tell me that they're playing the game.
Just for information, we are on active generators in Limestone.
Where did they indicate the tornado was?
They're not playing the game right now. They are not playing the game right now. Like, I understand that the game is supposed to be happening right now, but they've definitely paused play.
Put a power line down. Also has a tree leaning up against the line that's parking 163 624 Riley Road.
Wow, you can see the light from that stadium from pretty far away. Rain delay. Yeah, I'd say. But this is what it looks like out there. The rotation is past Kauffman Stadium. It's not tornadoing there right now. But it's going to be rainy and windy for another 30 minutes. Now it could be tornadoing over here between Independence and Celsa and Blue Springs. So we are concerned about our friends down here, and we're encouraging them to take shelter. You know, you want to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And yeah, this is what it looks like. You don't want to be driving out in this, that's for sure. I don't see a single bridge bozo, so that's good. You guys are avoiding the overpasses. That's what we like to see. I'm in the basement at a friend's house, and I'm scared and prepared. Don't be scared. The worst of it's already over where you are. You're fine. Whoa. Up here near Liberty Hospital, we've got some stronger winds coming through too. Up there, specifically around the town of Liberty. This is like really turning into some, you know, intense stuff. By the way, this tornado warning is confirmed, but I believe that the rotation is still there, but the original tornado is not, right? So this is going to be capable of producing another tornado, but that first one that touched down a little bit to the west of here is not it's not there anymore. But you should still stay sheltered for the foreseeable future until that warning is allowed to expire. And we've got rotation coming into Blue Springs and Grain Valley next. And this camera right here, if I can get it to load, this is pretty much where that rotation is. If there's a tornado, it's somewhere around here. But, you know, we're not seeing it. We're not going to see it. So there you go. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning all the way out to Higgsville. Okay, so Jason, Miami, and Cass counties between Missouri and Kansas are now all under a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. Emporia, Kansas is getting hit hard right now too, and that's what that's where our storm chasers are. Jordan Hall, that's where he is, and that's where we're getting some pretty good winds out there. Additionally, Wichita, Kansas, you guys are getting hit pretty good right now too, with some damaging winds. How are you guys doing in Wichita? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming down good out there in Wichita, Kansas. Dang, there's some bright reflectivity out here. This is some of the heavier precipitation. It's definitely raining harder out here, I think. But yeah, we've got some strong winds and we've got a ton of heavy rain, probably some hail in here too, in Wichita, especially on the western side of town. Looks like it's getting absolutely plumb wild. But again, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody said it's wild here. Is that right? All right, let's go back up here to Kansas City. Once again, we do have a tornado warning. A tornado warning is in effect for Jackson County, and that's going to include Blue Springs. Just got an Amber Alert type tornado warning. How many of you guys got a y'all call? How many of you's got a y'all call? How about that?
Power line in the area of 34621 170th Street. 34621 170th Street.
Engine 1 dispatch on city fire.
Yeah, we're storm chasing via traffic camera right now. This is out there near Independence, Missouri, where we've got that tornado producing storm. Oh, wow. A lot of people got the y'all call. That's nice to hear. I'm glad it's working. Dang, there's the wind. This is out there east of Kansas City. Once again, I do see a couple of people. I don't know. I think people are thinking about being bridge bozos, but then maybe they're changing their mind. I'm not sure. This person right here is spending a suspicious amount of time underneath that overpass. A quick reminder, if you're ever under a tornado warning, do not park under an overpass. That's like not a smart thing to do. Nor is it courteous.
Is falling on a power line. There's going to be a high priority for power company.
A lot of people are asking me about Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis is fine. It's like there's nothing at all going on in Memphis. There were some storms earlier. There's a flash flood warning, but it's over there. We good?
12 in the smoke. Truck 63, 6133 Northwest Belcourt. Lines down A3.
The worst storms right now are honestly going through Wichita and Kansas City. The most intense storm on the whole board right now is the one going through Kansas City. Like by far. That's why we're out here. Storm chasing via traffic camera.
Truck 3 and Puffer 24, all of those can be in service. 38. Fire dispatch, this fire guard.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have that tornado warning for Jackson County in Missouri. You've got rotation and multiple areas of rotation up and down this line that are all capable of producing tornadoes, and that's what's moving into Blue Springs next. Blue Springs is in the path of this.
Dispatch 1959.
1959.
We got to confirm tree branch, tree
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got another new tornado warning. That's going to be for the area north of Independence. So this is going to be for that same area of rotation that sparked the original warning back there near Pleasant Valley. So we still have potentially, honestly, two areas where there could be tornadoes. There could be two tornadoes. One of them would be close to Ripley right here. The other one would be closer to Missouri City, okay? Both of those are moving east, northeast towards Buckner and the area south of Excelsior Springs. So everybody needs to take shelter out there. Let's take a look at some of the specific places that are in the path. Sibley, Buckner, all these places. Buckner, you got 13 minutes potentially till impact. It could be even less than that, though. Could be less than that.
Down to. So you still want us responding for King Electrical? Trucking Chief can be in service. Car 130, we have no information on where it actually is at this time.
All right, so here's some of the places that are in the path of these tornadoes, these potential tornadoes. We got the Liberty Landing Airport. That's actually where the northernmost circulation actually is right now. You've got the Liberty Village Mobile Home Park. You don't want to be in a mobile home for a tornado. And you've got the Liberty Hospital. So take shelter out there. Also, Interstate 35, Highway 24, and 69 are both going to be in the path of that rotation. You got to get indoors and away from windows and preferably stay off the daggone roads. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect out here all the way down to Warrensburg, by the way. Warrensburg, you guys are getting ready to get in on some 70-mile-per-hour winds. Same thing in Lee Summit. How are we doing in Lee Summit? Strong winds are coming into Lee Summit right now. But most of our tornadic concerns are up here, a little bit farther to the north. The most impressive or concerning area of rotation that I see right now is between Ripley and Lake City, going towards Butler. All right, let's go check in on our friends in Wichita again. These guys are absolutely getting wrecked. Whoa. Look at this. Strong winds on the south side of town. Very strong winds in Derby. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so that actual that new tornado warning we got earlier, that was kind of an extension tornado warning that includes Buckner and Oric. That was actually continued as a radar confirmed tornado. So as of 3 minutes ago, the National Weather Service actually says a tornado is still on the ground with that storm.
Thank you. So that is a radar confirmed tornado warning out there with that new one, which we saw that. But there is no debris signature now, but there's two separate areas of rotation where there could be a tornado. And according to the National Weather Service, there is one still down. But once again, this is what it looks like out there near Derby. It's looking pretty intense out there. This is honestly one of the places where we could have the most concerning damage right now. So Derby all the way down to Mulvane and Rose Hill. You guys have got to take shelter if you haven't already. Some of the worst storming out of this whole line is happening right now down here. This is going down towards Belle Plaine, Douglas, and Oxford. I don't know where Hueyville is, but it's going to the south and east. Going back up to our observed tornado warning once again. We don't have a debris signature currently, not a deep one anyways, but what we do have is two distinct areas of rotation where there's a tornado likely trying to happen between Ripley and Buckner, and then also over here around Missouri City. Everybody in the whole polygon needs to be taking shelter though. Suspiciously not super windy up here. Oh, it's going to be there soon. It's coming. This is what it looks like just to your west.
Airport 207, have you tried calling off the elevator?
Go ahead.
Over 39
All read out. Storms are still dangerous in the metro corridor, so anyone near active warnings needs to stay sheltered and off risky roads.
All right, thank you.
Dispatch, is Vegas aware of this, or is this a call from the person in the elevator?
It was called in by security, it was called. 900, 904, 905. We have an elevator happening at 2800 Clay Oak Drive. It's going to be elevator number 5 on the bottom floor. Party in the elevator is having a panic attack. 900, 904, 905. Naval Fire units respond. Part of the power line down 6404 North Highland Avenue, 6404 North Highland Avenue. Tree down on the power line resting on a metal fence.
So this is what it looks like out there in front of the storm, where we've got some significant wind coming in. I do believe that if there's another area to watch for a potential tornado, it's going to be right here over Grain Valley. Grain Valley, this is where another area of rotation is trying to come together right now and potentially do another tornadic circulation. So y'all watch out all the way down there towards Odessa. But yeah, we've got 2 tornado warnings right now, but things are going to continue to get more intense as the storm goes down towards Lone Jack. Dang! Wait. Okay, yeah. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning down here. Near Cockrell and Lone Jack. But some of the strongest winds right now, I think, are coming through this area. Yeah, it's absolutely intense out there. And this is what's coming right for you in Holden and Warrensburg. Holden and Warrensburg. You guys have got to be ready for this.
Johnson County, Cass County, and South Clay County. This includes 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-inch hail until 2100.
By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll and Ray counties out here in Missouri. Somebody says, how we looking, boys? We're looking all right. Honestly, like the biggest thing here, you're going to get a big burst of wind. There's going to be a couple places that get some tornadic activity, like right here. Like this is some real rotation near Lake City. And I think we might as well go ahead and just continue out our y'all watch on that. What do you think? What do you think, guys? That's our job, right? We got to tell people when to watch out. So we're going to continue that out towards Odessa. So you're not under a tornado warning yet in Greenton or Odessa, but we're saying y'all watch out because that area of rotation probably will get warned at some point here. Additionally, I'm watching for the velocity to kind of pick up down here near Grain Valley. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning out here for Cass, Clay, and Jackson counties for the next 38 minutes. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning now out here in Oklahoma. This is going to be for Osage and Pawnee counties. This is coming towards you guys in Tulsa. Tulsa, you guys ready? Storm's coming for Tulsa, Oklahoma, too. Our Fayetteville storm is not that strong. This is the supercell that had the tornado warning on it earlier, but it's not that bad anymore. It's actually calmed down quite a bit. And we currently don't have any warnings or anything in Tennessee, so we're doing pretty good. Stuff's popping up back here, though.
Where did they indicate the tornado was, if you have been advised?
This is a live camera in Andover, Kansas. Looks pretty nuts.
You guys are lying down behind the vehicle or out.
Negative, the tree down that's on fire.
This radar scan here is like 5 minutes old, so we should be getting a new one here soon. And I'd say if that next scan comes in, and we still got you know, some rotation right here east of Lake City and Buckner, we'll probably get a new tornado warning. Somebody said I'm hiding in the closet with my kiddos. That warning that you're in Blue Springs and Grain Valley, that's going to go on for 7 more minutes.
Dispatch, offer 16. We can't find anything here. We'll be in service.
16, you were on scene, not finding me.
Wow, look at this picture from Will. This is a wall cloud out there in Allen County, Kansas.
Electrical hazard, possible transformer fire, 2107 North York Street at 2101.
And then here's some trees down out there in Parkville, Missouri. And then there is a robust shelf cloud in Wellington, Kansas, looking northwest. Dang. And then here's another big old bunch of shelf clouds out there from Olathe. However you guys say it. And that's the storm out there in Tulsa. Dang, these storms out here are starting to get pretty strong. You see these storms popping up out in front of the line here? Olathe. I got it. I think. Olathe. Every time I say Olathe, somebody in the chat is like, no, it's Olathe. I'm like, what?
Truck 63, 6133 Northwest.
Somebody in Tulsa says they are ready.
Truck 63, 6133 Northwest, Belcourt. Lines down A3.
Yeah, you guys are making no sense. You're literally saying, no, Ryan, it's not Olathe, it's Olathe. It's not clocking. It's not clocking. This little bow echo here is getting even more intense, by the way, as it comes over towards Odessa. Odessa in Missouri, you guys got to get ready for some very strong winds. We do have that 70-mile-per-hour winds, severe thunderstorm warning.
Power 17, 33, 21 Mongol.
Olay, so is it? People are freaking out right now. Olay. So somebody said it's hard on the TH. What in the world does that mean? Olathe? Like you want me to sit here and spit into the mic? Olathe? What the heck are you talking about? It's Olathe. You know what I'm talking about. Olathe. You guys do not walk around and you do not say, hey, my name's Jared. I'm from Olathe. You do not. That is plumb wild if that's what you do.
Transformer in the back here, this was on here. RP is not sure if there's still any active flames.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can do that, guys. I don't know. Olathe. Olathe. Wait. Olathe. Is that right? Olathe. Oh, it's clicking. It's clocking. It's clocking now. Olathe. I get it. By the way, this is a live look at the storm coming into Tulsa, Oklahoma.
723 Hillside. Additional power lines calls, one down in the backyard, 30.
Alex is being reached out. He said he's going to call the emergency number for Schindler's.
Rescue 90 response.
Into the terminal.
2104.
This is a wonderful view of this storm, by the way.
We had a homeowner see a house get struck by lightning. We have no active fire right now. We're investigating.
Coming back up to our tornado warning. Oh wait, boom! We got a new
tornado
one.
warning
Yeah, there we go.
Has been issued.
Lock it in, son. That's right on top of our y'all watch. We'll take that. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Repeat the location again for Rescue 90.
Hey Ryan, by the way, a lot of people in chat are asking for a quick radar check on a few specific cities, especially Joplin, Springfield, and Lee's Summit. If you want, I can queue up a tight check on each one in order and keep it moving.
No, thank you. Okay, so we'll check on those right here in a second. But we did get a new tornado warning, exactly where we said we would. And that means it's time to take shelter over here in Odessa and Lake Lafayette, okay? It is time to take shelter now. We've got a dangerous storm coming in with some rotation. This has a history of producing tornadoes and damage, so you guys have got to take shelter out here, okay? Take shelter immediately. Now, this warning right here does not actually contain Olathe. It does not contain Olathe at all, which is a place that I know how to say very well. Let's go. First try. Let's go. Between Blue Springs and Odessa, once again, we still have that tornado warning. Somebody says, I'm nervy, but I'm prepared. There's no reason to be nervy. Just make sure you're in your safe spot. The rotation here isn't as impressive as it was, but it's still strong enough to, be concerning. So we are definitely in our safe spots. We're taking shelter, and we'll be just fine. Once again, I want to go check back in on our Tulsa storm. This storm is looking pretty intense out here as it comes down towards Cleveland and Tulsa. Once again, you guys should be getting ready for a strong storm, and it looks like it's going to be coming in here before you know it. I've got a chaser out here on this, and it's just looking beautiful. If he can get us straight on with that, if we can be looking directly at that, that'd be awesome. Those are my favorite kinds of views of storms right there. We also have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for the area south of Wichita. Now, the southern side of Wichita just got absolutely plumb smacked by a huge area of wind. Whoa, this area of wind is actually worse than what just went through Kansas City. And this is now moving down towards Parkerfield. I'm surprised they don't have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on this, to be honest. This likely deserves it. I ain't got a camera one out here. Not a single one. But I bet in Winfield, it's getting absolutely nuts here soon. In Parkerfield. Somebody out here in Parkerfield said plumb wild. Yeah, I really do think it's going to get plumb wild. You got strong winds coming in. Ask your friends in Wichita. Are we going to get blown away? No, you're done now. It's over in Wichita. The worst of it's over.
I believe the street department's going to have to come out. This tree's so large, they might need heavy equipment to even move it off the roadway.
Dispatch copies, we'll try to give them a call.
We got a live line parking on the ground.
Again, if you're just not tuning in, this is a live look at this severe thunderstorm coming towards Tulsa, Oklahoma. Look at that thing. Look at that. That's beautiful.
134 is on scene. It's going to be a power line down on the ground. The building does not seem to be on fire.
I'll give that an 8 out of 10.
Down to. So you still want us responding freaking electrical?
There's asking observations from you. Yeah, maybe a minute ago it started to rain. It's still light. The wind has kicked up from.
Guys, if you got any pictures or videos you want to send me, send them over to ryanhallyall.com/submit. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Only take them if you can do so safely, obviously. But yeah, we could. We would love to show them. We'd love to show anything you've got, anything weather related. If you've ever tried to upload something to ryanhallyall.com/submit before, and you were like, "Wow, this is annoying. This takes too long. There's too many buttons. There's too many things you got to do. Oh, and it doesn't even work." That we've solved all those problems. So try again.
134, 1236. Campus High School, the building itself, nothing showing. Looks all clear.
Guys, check out this photo from Burlingame, Kansas. That's the shelf coming in from Andy Bayless from his point of view. Dang.
Rescue 90 response. I'm going to show you in service, returning to quarters. Rescue 90 responding.
Yeah, that's awesome.
7531 Northeast 43rd Street, Arkansas 4A3.
And here's another one. Look at this. This one's from Spring Hill, Kansas. This is from Kale. That's a nice shot. That's a rare shot, too. Getting the sunset on the other side of the shelf, like behind the rain. That's cool. You got to print that one out. That is actually a pretty cool shot right there. This is inside the shelf cloud there near Waverly, Kansas, from Mike. And then here's another cool shot of the shelf out there from Apophis or something. This is in Wellington, Kansas. So that was a pretty good shot of that too. Thank you for sending that in. This is great stuff. Lightning out there near Kansas City. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in.
There's a tree branch that has been knocked onto the power line. It is sparking. The pumper will be out. Pumper 17, go ahead. Box 29, go ahead. Yeah, we're not finding any lines down, but the whole area is out of power. So you might literally, we'll add them to the list. Pumper 17, I'll show you available in RAS quarters. Right now, it looks like Platte County is behind the main line of weather that we're concerned about. So right now, it looks like Platte County should be in.
Again, this is the Tulsa, Oklahoma storm coming in right now. We are under a tornado watch in Oklahoma for another hour and a half. So here is well, yeah, here's what that means. ever seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen, here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. So that was for you if you're out here in this tornado watch between Tulsa and northwest, portions of Arkansas. So we are going to be keeping an eye on you. Same thing down there in southwest portions of Missouri near Joplin. You got storms off to your north and west that we're watching right now. But for the most part, we're keeping an eye on this storm coming down into Tulsa. And we're obviously keeping a very close eye on the ongoing tornado warnings out here near Kansas City. Okay, so on the east side of Kansas City, we still have some areas of rotation. Like this one down here near Lake Lafayette. It's not incredibly strong, but you might see a new tornado warning get stretched all the way down there towards Warrensburg if that keeps it up. Wouldn't be surprised about that. Would not be surprised by that at all, actually. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning down there. We also have a very strong severe thunderstorm moving south of Wichita right now. Somebody in Winfield says it's getting freaking wild out here. Somebody in Winfield says it's getting freaking wild out here right now. Somebody says it's almost here. Here comes the wind. It's plumb windy in Arkansas City. Yeah, you guys definitely need to get indoors and away from windows. If anybody's ever needed to get indoors and away from windows, it's y'all. Oh my gosh, I got 2 traffic cameras out here and they're both dead. You got to be kidding. You got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. This thing must be knocking out the power far and wide. But yeah, this is coming down into Ponca City. I definitely would be watching that to your north. That's a dangerous squall right there. That's dangerous. This is out there in Pittsburgh, Kansas.
561 per PD on scene. Line will be in the area of 1106 North 2nd Street, 1106 North 2nd Street.
Dude, this Boeing segment right here really does look like it could pack a punch. That is going to try to go down towards Ponca City, Pawhuska, Bartlesville, might even try to make it all the way down there to Tulsa. Tulsa first, you're going to get hit by this cell that's, down here, though. Yeah, this storm over here, north and west of Joplin, near Lamar, doesn't have an official severe thunderstorm warning on it. It is a TEMU gluten-free severe thunderstorm warning right now, but I think that they will upgrade that if the winds get a little bit stronger. Right now, the winds aren't too intense. But actually, they kind of are. Like, this is where that is right there. You know what? I've seen enough. I'm y'all watching this. I'm y'all watching this right now.
Pumper 47, I'll put you available. Pumper 47.
Severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch for Pittsburgh. I think you guys should have a full flavor severe thunderstorm warning. None of this half off dollar store gluten-free severe thunderstorm warning stuff. You've got some stronger winds coming in right now. And that storm will come up into Lamar here before you know it. Yeah, somebody in Lamar says we got the dollar store half off TEMU warning. Yep, TEMU severe thunderstorm warning, but it could be upgraded. Somebody else, Oswego says, Ryan, what's up? Not much, buddy. What's up with you?
Ryan, quick roundup. A $20 chat asking if you've got anything for Springfield, Missouri. A $10 chat from a viewer sharing that their friend in Peoria sheltered with 5 kids and kept your stream on. And a $9.99 chat from a GM in Lexington inviting you to speak about weather safety at their aquatic facility.
Dang, that's a lot.
It's a busy room. If you want, I can prioritize the safety-related asks first and keep the rest for a calmer stretch.
No, thank you. You're good.
On call.
What was I gonna say? First of all, thank you guys for all the great support. Thank you for the super chats. I really do appreciate it. Got some really strong winds coming out of Grain Valley here. As you can see, I am a GM at an aquatic facility here in Lexington. We'd love for you to come by and speak to our lifeguards and members about weather safety, bring the kiddos to swim. You know what? That sounds good. I'm doing some stuff around there sometime soon. I'm speaking at some sort of thing. Wow, I'm so helpful. Guys, I'm going to be speaking somewhere, at some sort of thing here soon around there. So if you want to come to that, maybe look somewhere for me. I don't think it's open to the public, but I am speaking at some safety thing. It's like an emergency manager thing, I'm pretty sure, in Lexington or Louisville within the next couple of weeks. But yeah, if that sounds like fun, reach out to us via email. Somebody said, Ryan just started. All the neighbors showed up to buckle down with us. We are prepared. Oh, that's such a good idea. On days whenever you have like a tornado watch, you guys should do tornado parties. Whoever's got the best house that is that has the best shelter, everybody meets up there, and you guys can watch like the World Cup, or you can watch this stream, and you can have popcorn and hang out. And if there's a tornado warning, you just take shelter at the best place. A tornado potluck. I think this is something that we should start.
Watch out for that tree. 102. So you can show us route to north south.
I should have put the car in the garage. Yeah, you should have. You should have. I think this has already got hail in it. Look at this. This right here needs a y'all watch too. I've seen enough. You got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, probably about to be issued right here. Y'all watch out. In Walnut, you're not even under a TEMU warning, but you're about to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. And if you're not, I mean, you're still going to get quarter size hail. So get indoors and away from windows. Can we be done? No, it's not over yet. Also, this is the area where, so Springfield, a lot of people have been asking me about Springfield. The thing I'm most concerned about in Springfield is flooding. This is where we have a severe thunderstorm. I'm sorry, this is where we have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall, okay? Look at this. Look at all this stuff. All this right here is just going to keep on piling up, and you're going to see this come through, and we're going to get a lot of training rainfall, and we are going to see flash flooding tonight. I would definitely be getting ready for that.
It's going to be behind 64. I'm going to try to make it around, but there's several trees down. It's going to be on the...
Yeah, did you hear? We're under a day 3 moderate risk of severe weather. We're all going to Kyle's house. We're going to have a couple brewskis. We're going to watch the Ryan Hall y'all stream. Yeah, you coming over? You coming over? Yeah? Okay. What time is it supposed to get plumb wild? I'd give it another couple hours.
Truck 63, 8310 Northwest High Ridge Road. Investigate lines down A3.
Why did Jason put us under the gas station thing? He went in there to go get him an Alani, and he put us under the thing. What are you doing, Jason?
Copy 61. You're in service in Rascal.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Brand new tornado warning out in front of the original one, like we thought. So that's going to be for Johnson and Lafayette counties in Missouri. So Lake Lafayette, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Same thing for you guys out there near Concordia. Your rotation is going to be out there near Odessa right now. This is what it looks like out there in the middle of that rotation. So as you can see, if you look closely right here, right there, you can't see anything. So I would not be out on the roads, and I would not be out trying to look for this thing or anything like that. But yeah, there's a brand new tornado warning there. I should have y'all watched it. I knew it was coming. I knew that we were going to have us a new tornado warning, but I didn't put a y'all watch on it. But that's all right. Our stats are still stacked. Looky here. We have an 8-minute average lead on the National Weather Service for our y'all watches today. Okay. All right. And you know, we're laying them up. We're laying them up. We're laying them up. And we've issued 26 y'all watches today, which is a lot more than I usually do. Between I-70 and Warrensburg, we've been watching the stream. Yeah, you're under a tornado warning now. Somebody else says, how are we doing in Lake Lafayette? You guys are under a tornado warning, so you need to be taking shelter. Need an accuracy percent counter too. The thing about the accuracy percentage, so we actually log all this. I've got thousands of y'all watch records on Andy, right? And the way that the accuracy thing works is that it takes a minute, first of all, to verify with the National Weather Service and all that. But also, there are some times when Andy will issue a y'all watch, and then the National Weather Service does not issue a warning, right? And it looks immediately like that was a bad call. But then a couple of days later, a storm report will come in saying that there was damaging winds there. So the accuracy really can't be, accounted for until a couple of days later. Because if Andy said there was going to be a severe thunderstorm warning, there wasn't, but there were damaging winds, then Andy still got it right. You know what I'm saying? So we have all that. It just takes a couple of days to compile that.
North Washington, arcing electrical A3. Dispatch shortfall.
So once again, you've got some rotation out here south and east of Odessa. That's moving over towards Concordia. And you need to take shelter out there. The hatches are battened. That's what we like to hear. This stuff is all going to be coming down towards the this lake. What goes on at this lake? Lake of the Ozarks. You guys know about this lake? This looks like a pretty poppin' place too. What's going on out here? So this is all heading down here. These people are having a blast. Is this a tequila fest? Is this another tequila fest? Hey, look at here. Wait, why did these guys turn around and look at us as soon as we pulled this up? How did they know that we was looking? Did you guys just see that? That was weird. Lake of the Ozarks looks like a blast, though. Do they know they're under a tornado? Wait, are they under a tornado watch? They're not. They're not even under severe thunderstorm watch, but that stuff's coming. That stuff's going to be down here.
County cars. Radar indicated tornado south of Odessa.
Wait, this is like, is this like every night? This is not like an event? This place is like this every night out in the middle of Missouri?
We're believing we have no fire other than a
what?
fire here, Fulkerson. We should be available shortly.
Are you kidding? In the, like literally right smack dab in the middle of Missouri. Like we're in a place I thought there wasn't many people. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, there you go. That storm's coming. At some point we might be under a severe thunderstorm warning at least out there. So it's still a couple hours away though. Again, strong winds coming out of Odessa, coming down towards Concordia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now.
One downgrade. I don't believe it's on the roof. I'm just kind of getting to the backside of the house. I believe it's just a fire beside it.
Hey, Lord goodness, son. These storms right here need a severe thunderstorm warning. This right here needs a severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody just said there was a humongous thunder strike just now. So yeah, this stuff coming into southwestern Missouri is looking pretty beefy. Looking pretty intense. Also, that big Boeing segment that's coming out of Kansas is now diving into Oklahoma, and it's bringing the severe winds with it. Somebody said maybe the worst wind I've seen here. That's a lot from somebody in Oklahoma. Maybe the worst wind I've seen here.
Wait, can I just let you know the tornado siren in Missouri City is activated? Copy, thank you, sir. 2048.
Dispatch, you got truck 2 in the house.
Truck 10, 5015, Gladstone Boulevard, investigate lines down A3. Truck 10, 5015, Gladstone Boulevard, Airport 207, have you tried calling off the elevator?
Somebody says lots of lightning in northwest Tulsa. Here's a view from Spring Hill, Kansas. And here's another one from Gardner, Kansas. And then this is out there in Sedgwick County, Kansas. Lots of shelf clouds coming in tonight. Thank y'all for sending this stuff in. This is ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's how you can send stuff to me. Wild wind and rain out there in Winfield, Kansas. Look at that. But yeah, this is the big Boeing line segment that we're talking about. This is what's dipping down into Oklahoma now. Somebody out there says the worst wind they've seen. Crazy lightning in Gardner, in Johnson. Whoa, that is pretty crazy. Whoa! The daggone lightning did a weird flip. Wait, when does it start? Okay, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, that was crazy. That's pretty good. Thank you, Joe, near Olathe, with the crazy lightning. This is a UFO. No, this is not a UFO. This is a base of a storm, a strong supercell storm out there near Allen County, Kansas. Thank you, Jamie, for sending that in. Yeah, we've got lots of lightning out there visible from Muskogee County in Oklahoma. That's the Tulsa storm. The Tulsa storm doesn't look like it's getting stronger. It actually looks like it's not getting much stronger at all, and that's why they've issued a TEMU severe thunderstorm warning now for Skiatook, right? Oh.
We're available at the hospital.
Ah.
You can show us a copy of the call. H highway is blocked right in Frasersville.
That's surprising, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to try to clear them off and then proceed.
I mean, the storms, there's going to be a strong storm down here tonight, but it's surprising that this one isn't kind of taken off more.
Another strike over there, then hold sun. Yeah, 10-4, we'll go in this east entrance, and we'll meet you around back. Dispatch, I believe the downtown's without power anyway, it doesn't have a generator. Dispatch from 905.
Go ahead. I copy. Dispatch to the side.
Once again, Johnson County, Missouri remains under a tornado warning for the next 16 minutes. And we just got a new tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Carson, Potter, and Randall counties in Texas. Carson, Potter, and Randall counties. That's Amarillo. I got a What is this? Why do I have this? What in the world is going on? Why is that on my map? Oh my gosh. Well, anyways, if you're having dinner at the Big Texan Steak Ranch, you got a storm coming in.
828 Maryland. See if there's any lines down there. Possible tree on fire.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Amarillo, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody in chat said, I'm there now, Ryan. No way. No way. If you're at the Big Texas Steak Ranch, you got to go over here and you got to wave at the camera. Dude, this looks good. I want to go there.
I'm sure if it is front yard or backyard, but the caller said that it is in her yard.
Not seeing any lines down at Taco Bell. However, it does look like the transformer has caught fire. It is not currently on.
All right, here it is. Wow, they upgraded this to a destructive threat. A destructive damage threat with 90-mile-per-hour winds. That was a camera for a steak eating contest. Listen, whatever it is, I really don't know why it's here on my map. Like that's kind of that's kind of crazy. But once again, this is an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. Up to 90-mile-per-hour winds, apparently, especially up here across Pleasant Valley. That's going to be coming down right towards the Big Texan Steak Ranch. That's not a joke. We might lose power in the Big Texan Steak Ranch due to 90-mile-per-hour winds. Watch the horizon back there. You guys see any power flashes? I mean, I see a lot of lightning. I'm not kidding. I'm hungry now. I kind of want whatever they're having at the Big Texan Steak Ranch.
southbound, blocking southbound lane of O Highway.
It's 561.
72-ounce steaks.
561.
Gaw.
Line will be in the area of 1106 North 2nd Street, 1106 North 2nd Street. Pikeville Township, part of a power line down. Also has a tree leaning up against the line that's parking 16362 Fort Riley Road, 16362 Fort Riley Road. Report a
Here, 9:43 p.m. CDT. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oak Grove, moving east at.
There's definitely an intense storm back there. I don't know about 90-mile-per-hour winds. They must have gotten a report in. Is there an LSR, Elijah?
Remains in effect for southeastern Lafayette.
I'm not seeing any reports, but apparently radar indicated 90. I also don't see 90-mile-per-hour winds on the radar. But hey, listen, that's what they did. Maybe it's a typo. I don't know. But like, definitely strong winds coming down into Amarillo. You guys should be indoors and away from windows. And let's hope for the best for our folks at the big ranch. Oh, wait. What would you guys do if there was somebody over here waving at us? Oh, the people there, they're like wearing cowboy hats and stuff. This is cool. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to make it a point to go to the big Texan Steak Ranch. Because of this happy little accident here that has occurred.
Dispatch 604.
I see a couple pixels over 100 miles per hour, but I'm just about guaranteed that's
You do have a tree limb over some.
not. That's probably some sort of like contamination. So I don't know. Listen, we could have 90-mile-per-hour winds coming through, but that also might be a typo. Regardless, you got to be indoors and away from windows. How many windows do they have at the big Texan Steak Ranch? Oh, apparently there's a big boat race up there at the Lake of the Ozarks.
According to CRP, yes, behind the two churches on Main Street in Richmond. Copy, I got it. It's going to be a tree limb and a...
All right, so Amarillo batting down the hatches. Somebody said the winds are blowing. Trying not to be scared. Potentially historic storm for the city. I mean, if you have 90-mile-per-hour winds, for sure. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know about that. I just don't know about that. But I would prepare for it just in case, right? Destructive severe thunderstorm warning is nothing to balk at. Additionally, we have 8 minutes remaining on our tornado warning out here in Missouri. This is what it looks like out here south of Higginsville. Oh, power's out. Never mind. We do have some rotation out here near Chanute in Kansas, in southeast Kansas. So we do have some rotation out here, so you guys need to be getting ready for potential problems out of that. By the way, we nailed it, son. Both of these, y'all watches, consider them verified, okay? We got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Crawford County in Kansas. That's what I call two birds with one stone right there. Pittsburgh, somebody says, how's Pittsburgh looking? You guys are definitely going to get a lot of rain, and you're going to continue to get some strong winds and stuff. But the rain tonight is going to be relentless. It is going to be absolutely relentless.
On standby again.
Go ahead. You had something.
Nothing held right now. If you want,
Bruh. Okay, thank you.
you got it.
Cover 36. We got sparking.
Somebody here in Pittsburgh says, are the convergence of the tornado storms, they're concerning, in my opinion, mostly because of the rain. Like I know people roll their eyes at the flood threat, but this is going to be a really big time, heavy rain event for you guys. Big time push of wind coming into Newkirk as well. Somebody says the power is already flickering there. Get ready in Kildare. That's going to be nuts. Temu, half off dollar store. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Skiatook and Collinsville, north of Tulsa in Oklahoma. Nice lightning show in Tulsa tonight, though, by the way. If you guys are in Tulsa, go outside. Get the lawn chair. Look north. That's going to be fun to watch. It's got a little bit like less lightning than what you'd typically like for a nice lightning show, but it's cool. It's pronounced Skiatook.
Are going to have a line down the back of the house that connects directly to the house. There's no current flames or arcing. No.
Orange Cat Lover says, I would love a big old juicy steak from there. Me too, man. The what is it called again? The Big Texan Steak Ranch. I don't know how I got your camera on my feed. I apologize. I don't know if I'm supposed to have this. I don't know if this is public out there somewhere. It landed on my map. But like, hopefully you guys get some business. Everybody go check out the Big Texan Steak Ranch in Amarillo, Texas. There's 43,000 people watching right now, so maybe this is good advertisement. I don't know.
A tree that has fallen is blocking the road and is falling on power lines. PD is already on scene.
Dispatch truck 1.
All right, so on the western side of Amarillo, the storm is actually starting, so we should be able to see the winds now and see if we've actually got some 90-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Let's hear from Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So I actually did get confirmation. It actually was a real measured gust about 15 miles northwest of Amarillo. A 91-mile-per-hour wind gust was measured by a Texas Mesonet station. So it's not shown up as an SR yet. I just learned that from someone that's on the Texas Tech Mesonet team.
Okay. Thank you very much for that information, Elijah. So 91-mile-per-hour winds were recorded up here, I guess somewhere near Walnut Hills and Bishop Hills. So we'll see what happens and if that continues to be the case as the storm moves down into downtown Amarillo. You got to get indoors and away from windows, that's for sure. You got to get indoors and away from windows.
Maybe in the path of the radar indicated tornado.
Cross lane, Circle Drive cross lane. There is a large tree in the roadway.
Accident. Unknown injuries. Kansas over 35.
Those guys at the steakhouse are doing an eat a big steak challenge. That's what the clocks are above the table. They have 45 minutes to finish those slabs. No way.
There does not appear to be any fire at this time. Looks like the branches burned off.
Oh, that is what they're doing.
Damaged line.
So these guys have 42 minutes left, and these guys have just 14 minutes left. There's no way this guy's finishing that in 14 minutes. He ain't even halfway through it.
Cover 43, go ahead.
Medic 3-8 from dispatch. We have a tree down. We have a limb too.
These guys have already given up.
You can put this on a list.
Well, you probably have about 14 minutes before the winds get there, too.
Station 1, go ahead.
Here responded area 401 Cherry Lane on Linestown.
Imagine having to like pay for your steak after losing a steak challenge and getting hit by 90-mile-an-hour winds. That's a bad evening. But yeah, that storm's coming right at. So the Big Texan Steak Ranch is right here. And that storm's going to be coming right towards them in about, honestly, about 14 minutes. That's what it looks like. So again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Amarillo, Texas. We do have 80 mile per hour winds now, according to the warning here, potentially coming into the Pullman area. Pullman over to the Amarillo College East Campus. You guys have got to get indoors and away from windows. Additionally, we still have a tornado warning out here for Johnson County, Missouri for 1 more minute. Stay sheltered for 1 more minute. I doubt they will continue that out further east. I highly doubt it. But we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Girard in Kansas. This is going to go on for 31 more minutes. Pittsburgh roads are already flooding. Guys, I'm telling y'all right now, this is a flood and a half. This is a flood and a half, 0.5 and 3/4 round to the nearest tenth. Like this right here is going to be bad. If this keeps raining like this for an extended period of time, there's going to be some pretty bad flooding. That could extend all the way down towards Jasper and Carthage as well, even though it hasn't started raining down there yet. Let's see here. Storm total, rainfall. So far, we haven't seen... We've seen about 3 inches of rain near Erie, about 2.5 inches of rain south of Girard. Double that at least. And you could even triple it, just depending on how slow these things go. And that's fallen in a very short period of time, too. We got some rotation here south and east of Newkirk. Somebody in Newkirk says power transformer exploded across the street. The power is out for everyone east of me that I can see. So we've got a huge storm coming into the Ponca City area right now in Call City that is knocking out power for large groups of people. We got tree and power pole damage in Newkirk. Very strong winds coming out of Ponca City. Tulsa, once again, you got this storm up to your north that is weakening. You got this weakening little cell, but I would watch this thing, this big thing right here. If this makes it all the way down to Tulsa, that could be a damaging storm tonight. We also have some rotation out here north of Altoona in Kansas.
Air 1 for me, correct? That's affirmative. We have a responding. Right around the corner, Chief.
Copy that. Thank you. Tree in the roadway.
Coming back down here to Garfield County, Oklahoma. Once again, Ponca City, you guys have got a 70 mile per hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now. Back down to Amarillo, Texas. We still have that destructive wind threat. Potentially 80 mile per hour winds coming into the specifically the northern side of Amarillo. It looks like the worst of the winds are definitely right now between Pleasant Valley, Mayer, over towards St. Francis. It's going to stay mostly north of downtown Amarillo and mostly north of the Big Texas Steak Ranch or something. But the winds are still cranking out there. We still have power in the restaurant. These guys have 9 minutes left. They've given up. This guy isn't even eating anymore. 36 minutes left over here. I've got faith in the big red shirt, the guy. I think that he's going to be, I think these guys have got it down. Oh, wait. This guy knows. This guy noticed. This guy knows. Did you see him? He looked up at us and he pointed at us. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't know how this got here. Enjoy your meal. All right, Independence in Kansas. Once again, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning.
1959.
Cherryville, we got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in.
Dispatch is extremely hard with this.
Somebody out here says, my wife is hot. Well, get her indoors and away from windows.
723 Hillside. Additional power lane for calls, one down in the backyard.
It's fixing to get plumb wild out here. Yeah, I agree. We do already have a flash flood warning out here in Johnson, Newton, and Pope counties, by the way. That's going to go on for 2 hours and 57 minutes. That's going right towards our camera out here in Fairfield Bay, Arkansas.
Lines down, A3, cover 16, 104. Alex is being reached out. He said he's going to call the emergency number for Schindler's. Rescue 90 response. Into the terminal. 2104.
This has been a crazy. This has been a weird night.
Lines are arcing power lines. We're being serviced. You got this one.
Once again, these storms are closing in on the Lake of the Ozarks area, which is apparently a happening place. They're still over an hour out, but Sedalia, Missouri, you guys have got less than an hour before some strong winds move into your area. Osage County, Oklahoma. Once again, you're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from windows in Pawhuska. And then way down here in Alabama, we've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning for Colbert and Franklin counties. Hey, we can use the Ryan Hall YALLCAM. Look at that, Ryan Hall YALLCAM number 14. We haven't had to use these much this year, but we have been building out our big camera network. And this is one of our cameras right here in at Phil Campbell, Alabama. Look at that lightning in the distance. We got another one up here near Russellville. That is looking like a pretty intense area of storm and area of lightning and rain and potentially some hail too coming into Russellville, Alabama. Colbert and Franklin counties, take shelter now, indoors and away from windows. Adri says, if you had to choose wisely between Eternal Life and Diet Coke, which one would you choose? I would have to go with Diet Coke. I would definitely have to go with Diet Coke. Because a life without it would not be worth living, I don't think. But, Eternal, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to, see all the storms ever. I don't know. That's a tough one, but I'm going to go with Diet Coke right now. Brian says, I called the steakhouse to give them a heads up about the 90-mile-per-hour winds. I also told them to wave. No way. No way. Are they drinking out of boots? Are the glasses shaped like boots? The glasses are shaped like cowboy boots. These guys got 4 minutes. Honestly, the storm's hitting the place right now, so it's probably pretty loud in there, I'd say. They know it's happening. This is what it looks like just outside of the restaurant.
It just brings it down to just a pumper responding for the arcing electrical.
42, we're going to get you in quarters. If you just...
You can mail order steak from their website? No way. Oh my gosh. I think we've discovered a whole new like genre of weather coverage. We're just gonna get tapped into like every Texas roadhouse, every steakhouse, and we're gonna monitor the weather outside of these cities and also inside of steakhouses. Hey, that sounds like a sponsorship opportunity. If the CEO of Texas Roadhouse is watching, give me a ring. Midwest Saturday Night Fun. Yes, it is definitely fun. I guess if you like storms, and it's going to keep going for a while. Is there a hail threat? Yeah, you could see hail up to the size of 1 inch, so like quarter size hail. Not guaranteed, and it's also not even likely, but you could see some larger hail. Ooh, look, Jason's got a nice view of Tulsa. This is a live look at Tulsa, Oklahoma. You'll see some lightning, but the original storm that we were tracking has kind of dissipated, but there's another big line coming that will be there a little bit later that might be more intense. If you can eat the whole steak dinner, it's free. Yeah, but like, I wonder how often people actually finish that. That's a lot of steak. 72 ounces? 16 ounces is like, you're getting kind of full. I could, if I really tried hard, I could probably do like 32. I could probably do 32. Like if I was really locked in, I don't know about 72. Oh, you got to finish the baked potato too? There ain't no way. How many people have even done that? It's getting after it. Yeah, you've got some strong winds coming into Independence. Carthage, it's not raining yet, but watch your northwestern skies. It's coming.
Squad 34 is on scene. It's going to be a power line down on the ground. The building does not seem to be on fire.
Ooh. We got a little bit of some increased rotation here on this storm. Now, this is likely a lot of contamination, but I've seen signatures like this before that are also legit. You've got two different areas right here that could be tornadic. I've seen enough. I'm gonna y'all watch this. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Daggone it. Hold on.
604, can you repeat?
The large tree branch.
I've got a low confidence tornado y'all watch right here because be some intense winds. Now we're in a little bit of a radar hole, so we can't be too reliant on the radar. However, there is some real embedded rotation built into this that if it tightens up, would produce a tornado, and it would be rain wrapped. Some of that's down here between Bluffville and Thayer. Some of it's a little bit north of Thayer, but that'll all be coming down towards the Parsons area before you know it. One lady completed the steak challenge 3 different times. Somebody, look, even people in Kansas are talking about the big Texan steak house or something. This place is going to be like, what in the world? Like, why are so many people looking up our Facebook page right now? This is what it looks like out there in Montgomery County, Kansas.
I copy. I'm getting a possible electrical fire on the roof of the house.
Why is everything going around me? It's not. It's coming. You're locked in. You're getting hit for sure. Don't get comfortable.
Going down 401 Northwest 71st Street.
Still got a severe thunderstorm warning out here, by the way, in Amarillo. The worst of the storm is going to go over towards Pullman next. And it's actually raining quite heavily right now at the Big Texan Steak Ranch. These guys ran out of time. So they had to pay. How much is it? How much is it? If you have to pay for your steak, how much is it? How much is a 72-ounce steak at the Big Texan Ranch?
Rescue 90s and the outside companies at Post 3 and escort them to the elevators near Bravo 65.
They're gonna shut down this camera. Apparently this camera is on their website though, so it is public. I thought like somehow like the Texas Department of Transportation like got their wires mixed up or something, and a traffic camera accidentally got routed into like a security camera or something. But this is a part of their marketing. To like if you go do this challenge, like you're on the internet. So this is actually, this works.
Is maintenance aware of this, or is this a call from the person in the elevator?
It was called in by security, it was called.
Medic 507 heading to the plaza with one non-emergent. Affirmative.
But yeah, that's what's going on out there in Amarillo. That storm is kind of calming down. It's kind of calming down, but they still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for that. So you guys need to be in your safe spot at least for the next 15 minutes or so. Again, I am somewhat increasingly concerned about the rotation out here between Thayer and Galesburg. Sorry. You guys definitely need to be ready for a potential tornado warning. But even if you don't get one of those, you've got very strong winds coming down. You should come to Kansas one of these days. We'd love to have you. You're the best. Oh. You know what? I'm going to be coming to Kansas here soon. I need to go storm chasing. Like I know that like I keep saying that, but I need to go storm chasing one of these days. On a low end day.
Number 16, 10403 Northwest Lane Drive. Lines down a 3.
Just go for a little chase.
10403 Northwest Meadow Lane Drive. Investigate lines down.
Southwest Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. That's going to go on for the next 5 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, I can swap with Andy. Andy can do the desk. I can be the chaser. We've done that before, actually. If you go back and look years ago, I've actually storm chased in Kansas. I think I was near Dodge City, and Andy did this. That was fun. It's really hard to get out to Kansas. Huge weekend at Lake of the Ozark with the offshore boat races. Had a boat crash today, and they flipped in the air. Somebody is at Lake of the Ozarks, and they're watching the stream right now. It's this guy. It's this guy right here, I bet.
We'll add them to the list. Pumper 17, I'll show you available on RAS quarters.
This looks like a happening place once again. Very lively. I hope the storms don't, make it out there and ruin the time for the boat race fans. But the storms are coming. The good news is, I guess, is that you're not under a severe thunderstorm watch. So we don't expect that the storms will be as strong by the time they get over there. But I would guess that we'll get a mesoscale discussion here soon that will include Columbia, Jefferson City, and that area. And then a severe thunderstorm watch will likely come after that. And also, the concerning thing here is that there's also a pretty intense risk for rain tonight. So flooding could be a problem, which is, I guess you got a lot of boats there. So I mean, yeah, at least you have that. This is what it looks like out there in Montgomery County, Kansas. Ryan has to live vicariously through the weather and steakhouse cameras. Yeah, dude, I'm having a great time tonight. I've been to a daggone tequila fest. I've been to a tequila fest. I've been to a major or a Royals game. I've been to a steakhouse. I've been to a party at the lake at a boat race. And I've watched some incredible storms. This has been this has been nuts. It's been plumb nuts.
North of 8th Street, we'll need a chainsaw in this location.
Looks like this storm over here near Pampa is starting to get a little bit of an uptick to it as well. That's going over towards Wheeler in Texas. You guys should watch out for that. Coming back up to our storm that's north and west of Tulsa. This thing is still cranking as it goes down towards Pawnee.
I'm taking 717 Hillside Ave, 717 Hillside Ave, power lines with
Dang, this right here is a mess.
600 from Lake.
You've got some very strong winds and some very contaminated velocity signatures coming into Cherryvale. You guys should definitely let me know if you're watching this in Cherryvale, Independence, Neodosha. You should definitely let me know how bad this storm actually is. It's right behind me, isn't it? Somebody checked in on the WeatherWise app and they said it's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, turn around. It's right there.
Virgin 52, received multiple callers now from the trailer.
Severe thunderstorm warning out here for Marshall. Marshall in Missouri. That's going to be for Sedalia too. You guys have some very strong winds and some hail coming in right now. This is what it looks like out there in Saline County. It's looking pretty nasty. Somebody in Marshall says the lawn chairs are ready for storm viewing, and I hear thunder right now. Waiting for the rain. Yeah, this will be a pretty decent burst of wind right here. Pretty decent burst of wind.
Dispatch Arc City Fire, tree on fire, 1601 West Kansas.
And storms are starting to pop up pretty much right around Joplin. So you guys will have your own downpour to deal with here shortly. The sky is definitely talking here, somebody said. It's a loud one tonight. Yeah, the flooding is going to be off the chain, I think. Imagine if it rains like this. It's already been raining like this for like, what, a whole hour, maybe even closer to 2. Imagine if it rains exactly like this for 2 to 3 more hours.
Dispatch Arc City Fire, tree on fire, 16.
The Big Texan has been open for since 1960. The steak is $2 an ounce, so what is it? 140 bucks or something? Let's check in on our guy. Oh, he's struggling. Look, he's in pain. Oh no. I had so much faith in him. He's not going to do it. He's only got 16 minutes. He's only got 16 minutes.
No lines down that I can see, but I can see some trees that are leaned against the lines. 10-4.
Look at look at he's tapping the. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's tough. I would like to see somebody finish that like that. That's got to be a small list of people. That's got to be a small list of people. Here's what it looks like out there in Saline County in Missouri with that big time storm coming through. Holy smokes.
Dispatch number 36, you can cancel my ambulance.
No lines down that I can see, but I can see some trees that are leaned against the lines. 10-4.
Dang, that's intense.
Power lines with trees on fire in them. Dispatch Snow Valley Engine 1. 600 from.
Yeah, that's up here. That's up here. This is the storm coming towards Sedalia right now.
I don't know, guys, where we're yet. On WEATHERFLOW,
God.
Liberty Drive.
This camera right here is about to fall off.
Blocking the southbound lanes.
Affirmative, thank you. Hi.
Again, this is what we're looking at is the severe thunderstorm between Marshall and Sedalia, specifically east of Sweet Springs. We've got this incredibly strong, damaging wind thunderstorm coming through. And that's going to be coming into Pilot Grove next. Pilot Grove, Missouri. Y'all need to watch out for this.
1109 East 14th, 1109 East 14th, line down.
Whoa, are people just... What? Wait. Hold on. Something's wrong with this camera. Something's wrong with this camera, or literally everybody out here is going is going 120 miles per hour. What? No.
70 Fulkerson Circle, reporting power lines on fire. Worse than earlier.
No way.
Medic 9 to Truman with 1 non-emergency.
We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Fort Scott area. Fort Scott in Kansas. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows if you haven't already. Very strong storm. Once again, coming into Cherryvale. I asked these guys to tell me how bad the storm was. Somebody says it hasn't got here yet. Okay, thanks. Let me know when it does. Somebody says the rain is very heavy and the wind is picking up. Somebody says it's starting to get loud. Yeah, we just got a bunch of contaminated radar signal here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Whenever the storms look like this on radar, they are super wet. Whenever the reflectivity looks like this, whenever you got these big purple blobs, and there's not necessarily a supercellular shape to them, and it's happening along a warm front, especially at night, and there's these tight gradients between the deep purples and nothing. These are very efficient rainmakers. So once again, the flooding situation is just getting absolutely more and more concerning here for our friends in Joplin. Ryan, I'm hiding in my tent outside. Am I safe? No, absolutely not. You are not safe in a tent. You got to get out of that tent, dude. We are having a light show at the moment. Yeah, I know. Pretty wild. Oh, we have a camera in Sedalia? It should get pretty nuts here. This must be facing east, because I have not seen the first flash of lightning. Just win so far. About to head to work. Somebody says, no scare. Time to prepare. Great lightning show so far. This has definitely got a lot of wind with it. Which, I mean, it's kind of exaggerated on this one. Because that semi-truck is definitely not going 160 miles per hour. Which is what it looks like. I don't even know how this is possible. How are we watching a real-time traffic camera and it's sped up like that? It must be like between the buffers. It's I don't know. There's something's wrong with this. You see, this one's normal.
Not down. The branch is just hanging on the power lines, and it is sparking. I can get a full number here in a second.
Whoa.
Power line possibly touching the roof. Well, let's take the hillside calls. Go ahead, 603. CLS 5. We'll be out at 670 full for some circle and do that.
It's getting plumb wild out there.
We do have 2 pending calls now waiting. We've got 309 Southwest 7th, 4 lines down, calling party advised. They did not believe there were any.
The wind is starting to blow out here in Sedalia, Missouri, as a severe thunderstorm races in. Look at this light pole. There's the lightning. I was wondering where the daggone lightning was.
Number 24, all I have is a caller reported a tree on fire near 25th and Norton.
Look at these low-level clouds. They're ripping across there. Apparently the Knicks won.
Anyone, Captain, this time Pierce, power's off. However, we do have a backup generator we're going to have to kill to. It's trying to kick it back on to. EMA 2, EOC.
All right, I'm going to check back in on Sedalia here in a moment. I also want to check in on this severe thunderstorm warning out here around Independence down towards Oswego. Somebody says, holy cow, it's loud out here. Somebody said the wind is starting to pick up. So, yeah, this is all, you know, coming down towards Joplin. So you guys definitely need to be ready for the honestly, the rain more than anything. There is a tornado threat. There is actually a little bit of a tornado threat, but and a severe threat. But the main thing that I'm concerned about for y'all is lots of rain and a potential flooding threat.
Yeah, we're not finding any lines down, but the whole area is out of power. So you might literally, you know, we'll add them to the list.
By the way, that storm in Amarillo doesn't even have a warning on it anymore. No more severe thunderstorm warning for Amarillo. So the Big Texas Steak dinner place is safe. We're gonna go another day with power at the steakhouse, but our friend in the red shirt is definitely not gonna finish. And the gray shirt, he's having a long night. He's having a long night. He's regretting his decisions. But man, at least he's got a nice cowboy boot to drink out of. Do you get to take the cowboy boot home with you? Dude, they're cooked. They are absolutely cooked. 6 minutes left on that, by the way. That timer. I don't know why I called that out like it was a warning. Anytime I see a timer, I'm just so trained to like say it. 12 minutes left on that tornado warning. 6 minutes left on that stake countdown. Heavy rain out there in Cherryville right now. The rain is finally here, says somebody in Carthage. Once again, this is what it looks like out there in Sedalia, Missouri. As our big-time storm comes in. Train's coming? How do you know? Is there actually a train coming? Looks like the wind's picking up pretty good out here. Sounds like it too. That's the storm coming into Sedalia, Missouri. Once again, you got strong winds coming in right now. Wind and lightning. The camera faces northeast. That makes sense.
There is a power line down.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Two different transformers. Dispatch 1959.
Hey, yo. You got a little blip popping up down here in Iowa. Down here south and west of Fort Madison. You'll have to watch that. And we still got a storm out here in Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Russellville, Alabama. That's going right towards my camera. That's going right towards the Ryan Hall Y'all camera number 14 in Phil Campbell, Alabama. Somebody said we just lost power in Sedalia.
We have power lines down and trees down and backyards. 801 to 803.
CDT. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Brunswick to 6 miles south of Marshall to near Green Ridge.
By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Cherokee County, Kansas right now.
North of 8th Street.
Looks pretty windy. We got a grass cam too. Here's a live look at the grass in Montgomery County, Kansas right now.
Do you have traffic for anything? Elevator yet?
Yes, we're currently at the elevator. South on the second floor.
Where else do you get grass level coverage? We go all the way down to the blade of grass, guys. Fairfax to Pawhuska in Oklahoma. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning. I think that they're probably going to go ahead and probably extend this out a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and y'all watch that. Get out in front of it a little bit. Let's go ahead and widen that out a little bit. Ooh, yeah. And we'll accept that. We'll do severe thunderstorm, medium, boom. So a severe thunderstorm warning will likely be issued for this area right here for Cleveland, Hominy, and Blackburn in Oklahoma as this wind bag comes crashing in. So y'all watch out. Not quite to Tulsa yet, but could be coming up your way. What is this?
Northeast 44-105 on the screen.
105 on scene.
Airport 212.
Mississippi River and Dam 19. This is the river lock right here. And I see lightning in the distance. What's going on up here? Oh, this is the little storm. Okay. Yeah, this is the little storm right there. You can see it from that camera there from, I believe that's, what is that, Stream Time Live? It's a big old barge right there. It's literally barging in. But yeah, there's a little storm that's actually going to hit this camera. So that'll be interesting to see. That's south of Fort Madison. That's going to go over towards Macomb. Again, Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are still getting a big storm right now with up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody said, I still have power. I still have power. Looks like this area still has power too, so it must be isolated outages. That's going over towards Columbia next. Columbia, you guys need to be watching out. Also, what is this again? The boat docks out here, the boat race. Dude, I've got another camera inside of a restaurant.
On Withers Road, just south of Liberty Drive, there's a large tree.
But we
southbound lanes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. But we do have storms coming down here to Camdenton, Missouri.
Northeast Barnes, power line down.
Is there more?
I'm taking 717 Hillside Ave. 717 Hillside Ave. Power lines with trees.
Looks like a lot of this stuff, wasn't it more crowded earlier, or was that up here? Okay, yeah, people are still out and about up here. So this is Lake of the Ozarks, and we do have a pretty strong storm headed this way. So, once again, we've got a significant storm headed this way. So if you're out there at the boat race or just doing whatever you do at the Lake of the Ozarks, get ready because storms are just to your north and west. Quick clicking, Ryan. You started your new career, restaurant stalker. I mean, honestly, it's pretty fun. Like I learned a lot about the big Texan steak house, and I kind of want to go there now.
And South Clay County. This includes 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-inch hail until 2100.
Ryan, my tent broke. No, can you get me a new one? You're not in a tent. If you're in a tent, you actually might be cooked. You've got some big problems coming your way. Hopefully, you can get to a bathhouse or like a sturdy building nearby or something. Somebody in Columbus says I've got work at 6 a.m. Oh, there goes the power. We lost power in McCune. Parsons says it's raining hard. So it's raining hard with this.
I'm sure everything's whacked out. We'll have to add it.
I'd say it's starting to rain pretty hard in Joplin too. But the heaviest rain right now is happening between Carthage and Girard, specifically in Pittsburgh, Nashville, and places like that out here in Missouri and Kansas. It is still coming down absolutely hard in Pittsburgh, Kansas right now. Flash flood warning could be coming soon. Wow, we're up. We're already up to 4 inches of rain out here near Erie. Is Pittsburgh going to get any tornadoes? I don't think so. I think you're all right on that front. I think you're all right on that front, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever. Once again, I think that we might get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Hominy and Cleveland here soon, with some strong winds coming down into this area. Stillwater is also getting in on some large, amounts of wind as well.
Can you notify Evergy of this location? I have a poll number for you if you'd like it.
Go ahead and give me the phone number. Pumper 61, stand down, closer car. Pumper 4 with car 108 and company is northwest.
Go back to the barge.
600 feet from rescue team medic. All units responding. We're going northwest 50 Park Road in West Ham. Yeah, investigation. In the area. Dispatch, this is Pumper 64. We're responding. Did you say no boat? Affirmative, no boat. 64 is responding. 2. Number 6, 3803 Northwest 52nd Terrace, arcing electrical A3. Number 6, 3803 Northwest 52nd Terrace, arcing electrical A3.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got an area of stronger storms headed down towards Tulsa, Oklahoma right now, and we're tracking it. It's kind of, this line is fading apart. Like, it's not as strong as it once was. I'm surprised they haven't issued at least a special weather statement for this, but a severe thunderstorm warning should probably be issued for the areas north and west of Tulsa. Is this thing going to fizzle out before it hits us? It's looking like it's going to try to. I don't think it's going to be extremely strong by the time it gets to you in Tulsa, but it could still pack a punch, and that's why you're under a severe thunderstorm watch. So you guys got to get ready for that. This is just a mess up here in the Missouri area, north of Joplin, near Carthage. This is all just extremely heavy rain up here. Can I go to bed? Yeah, you can go to bed. Everybody can go to bed if you want to go to bed. I would just recommend getting YALLCALL. You know, if you've already got a NOAA weather radio, that's fine. If you got alerts set up on your phone, that's fine. But YALLCALL is definitely something that I would recommend. Live Walking New York City is live right now.
Oh my God, do you realize what just happened? Knicks won the championship.
The Knicks won. Live Walking NYC is... Oh yeah, language warning. People are freaking out.
I hear helicopters. There's no joke.
Live Walking NYC is outside after the Knicks won. But the reason I'm pulling this up is because we've been watching Live Walking NYC walk around New York City during severe weather, and now this has just popped up right in front of me. So this is what it looks like outside of New York right now after the Knicks won. They're very excited. Hey, how ironic would it be if there was a storm nearby here? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing out here. Fun. Once again, Columbia, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, or you're probably about to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and y'all watch you. I'm just gonna go ahead and y'all watch you real quick. It's not gonna make it quite to Columbia, but a severe thunderstorm warning will likely be issued for this area for some damaging winds. It's not going to be the worst storm you've ever had, but it definitely will be a stronger storm. And we don't have any severe warning on any of this over here, even though it does look like there's probably still some very strong winds out here. But again, the main thing is going to be that rain, that heavy rain, that relentless downpouring rain. This is what it's looked like out here in Cherokee County, Kansas, for like hours. Okay, getting to go storm chasing and people watching through cameras is top tier stream. Yeah, we've got to figure out like more ways to do this. If we can tie it into the weather, it's even better. Like the outdoor stadiums, outdoor patios. We got to get all the cameras. We've found a whole new world outside of traffic cameras. This is crazy. Not all of us are plumb crazy at the lake. I'm prepared for the storms ahead. Nice. Not all of us are plumb crazy at the lake. Yeah, it looks like the south side of the lake goes to bed. Look, this is a nice little bar out here. These guys are just having a good time, like, you know, a normal good time. But there is a storm coming. But if you go up here to the north side, this is where things get a little, looks like things are a little bit more rowdy up here. I don't know. But yeah, this is Lake of the Ozarks, once again, in the path of some storms. You've got some convection popping up just on the western side of the lake. You see this? This right here is going to cause some downpours out here between Greenview Village of Four Seasons and surrounding areas within the next little bit. It looks like they're just not going to warn this. They're just not going to even warn this.
37, 73, 32 Main, Mesquite, arcing power line, A4, 37, 73, 32 Main.
Why is the weather intensity score so high? We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now.
Run number for your weather sliding, I believe, is going to be 605.
Copy both run numbers. Thank you. We'll also be en route with PD over to 203 out of Levy.
Is it the watches?
We'll probably go on the list, but I believe the street department's going to have to come out. This tree so large, they might need heavy equipment to even move it off the roadway.
Oh, did my system crash here? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. It did. It did. All right, give me just a second. Give me just a second. I got to refresh something real quick. Severe thunderstorm watch, by the way, for Tulsa. If you've ever seen a severe thunderstorm watch pop up on your phone, here's what that actually means. A severe thunderstorm watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for dangerous thunderstorms to develop. It does not mean a severe storm is happening yet. It means the atmosphere is primed and severe storms are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means be ready. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take action. A severe storm has been detected on radar. So what should you do during a severe thunderstorm watch? Stay weather aware and know where warnings are being issued. Identify a safe location indoors away from windows. Charge your devices with weather alerts turned on. Secure outdoor furniture and loose objects, and have a plan if you lose power. Here's what these storms can produce: damaging gusts of 58 miles per hour or greater, hail 1 inch or larger, dangerous lightning, and possible flash flooding. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. Well, that explains it. There's 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. Oops. Whoops. We got too distracted. We got too distracted by big steaks and the Knicks. Yeah, my whole system just crashed. I had to refresh it. I was switching between cameras too fast. Okay, anyways, the northwest side of Tulsa is under a severe thunderstorm warning. So, yeah. You guys definitely need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there in Tulsa. We also already do have a flash flood warning out here, too. And they actually made this a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here north of Nowata in Oklahoma. So yeah, Tulsa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You got to watch your northwestern skies. You got to watch your northwestern skies. Daggone it, I forgot to eat again. I forgot to eat again. It's too late. I can't order nothing. And I don't have any factor boxes here. I'm just cooked. Hey, by the way, Joplin, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Columbia, Missouri, you guys are, getting ready to get hit by your storm. And then there really is a pretty decent storm coming together right now over Warsaw that's going to be coming towards the Lake of the Ozarks area. Joplin, you guys ready? I bet it's loud out there. This is what it looks like out there near Riverton, Kansas. Do you ever go to the grocery store? No, not really. Oh, that's why YALLBot was being so quiet too. Dude, that's crazy. YALLBot, next time my system crashes, you got to tell me.
33,000 watching, and chat says the map is frozen. That's your cue to refresh.
Oh yeah, now you tell me.
You didn't ask when it froze. I don't interrupt unless you call on me. I'm fast, not psychic.
Well, you need to interrupt whenever there's something important like that.
If it's life safety, I cut in. System glitches aren't warnings. That's your lane.
I was sitting here thinking there was no warnings. I was sitting here telling everybody, hey, let's go out to the Lake of the Ozarks and have us a drink at this bar while there was literally considerable severe thunderstorm warnings coming out left and right. I looked like a daggone doofus, YALLBot.
Yeah, that's not great. Treat the map like it's guilty until it updates. When chat says it's frozen, pause the vibe and reload. Don't send people out on stale data.
All right, thank you. It's probably that bot's fault that the program even crashed. Somebody in Carthage says, thanks for the call. No problem. Somebody said the flooding is becoming real. Let me check back in on the storm total rainfall. Golly, son, we're really starting to get up there. Already approaching 5 inches of rain out here north of Asbury. We're starting to get flood reports. Multiple vehicles are stalled due to flooding right now in Frontenac. We've got heavy rains causing impassable roads. Listen.
The area that rained there pretty well as well, and we're trying to see if there's roads that are impassable. We've called out KDOT and County Road and Bridge pretty well as well.
So it sounds like the flooding's getting real. It's getting real. Go ahead with that, y'all bot.
Top Pants, $10 asking if a trucker in Springfield, Missouri should get a hotel, $2 reporting power out in Sweet Springs, and $5 praising the camera chasing.
Thank you. I would get a hotel. I wouldn't drive through this if I didn't have to. John says, Ryan, not sure if you noticed, but the spider cameras you have at the Lake of the Ozarks, you can use our KRMS power cams high up. Is that a part of the same group on the channel? Right here. This is what you're talking about, right? Hey, there it is. Hey, thank you, John. By the way, you guys can look at these cameras. It's Spider cameras, SPYDER cameras, if you want to look that up. So we do have some up high cameras. That's nice. The KRMS radio tower there. I did not know all this stuff was over here, dude. How many times have we been live for storms in this area and just thought, like, well, there's no traffic cameras, and the Lord knows there's nothing going on over here in Buck Creek. But it's actually like popping. Who knew? Who knew this was happening in the middle of Missouri? Apparently a lot of people. By the way, Joplin, you really haven't seen the worst of your storm yet. It's still well on the way. You know, it's been loud out there. You got that distant thunder. It's getting a little bit louder. The rain is about to start. And when it does, it's going to be raining like this for hours. And so if you live in a flood prone area, you've got to be ready. You've got to be ready. I kind of like the background scanner. Some people like it. Some people don't. I like it. So I can hear a lot better than you guys can. I can hear it a lot better than you guys can because whenever I talk, its volume goes down. But what it is, what you're listening to is all the scanners in the warnings. Our bot friend is listening to them, and it's picking out certain transmissions that it thinks would be relevant, and it's putting them up in a loop, right? So right now there are 16 different audio segments that it's found that's relevant to the storms right now, and it's just playing them. And then I've got a little UI up here where I can click on the one that's playing right now and then zoom to that spot on the map. It's very useful for me. And I think that it is kind of like some people are complaining because it, like, if I start looking at my other screen over here and I don't talk for a little bit and then I talk again, people are like, wow, that scared me. There needs to be background music or something. I think that's a good background noise because it also relays somewhat useful information too. If it rained this hard here where I live for like 1 hour, we'd all be burnt. We'd be floating down the creek. It's crazy that your all's creeks and streams and stuff can handle this.
Hey Ryan, by the way, a lot of people in chat are wondering if you're ordering food tonight. Taco Bell and Domino's are the leading suggestions.
What do you think? Should I eat tonight, or should I just eat twice as much tomorrow?
Eat tonight. Staying fed keeps your decision-making sharp during active coverage, and it's safer than running on fumes. You can always eat a normal meal tomorrow instead of a double.
I'll think about it. Thank you. You should eat that pizza. I could eat pizza right now. I could eat pizza. I'm only not allowed to eat pizza whenever there's a tornado warning. I can only not eat pizza whenever there's a tornado warning. How we doing, Tulsa? Storm's still coming in on the northwest side. You got strong winds coming in. There is a there was a funnel cloud reported 2 hours ago. I thought that was like with this storm, but that's an old report. Is now a good time to grab the lawn chair? I wouldn't go outside with the lawn chair. That's my official advice. What in the world is Jason doing? What in the world is Jason doing right now? Is he parked at a truck stop and he pointed the camera at a truck? Am I good to go to bed? Yeah, you're good to go to bed, but I would have a NOAA weather radio, the free alerts on your phone, or I would sign up for YALLCALL. It's less than $2 a month. And I will call you and I will wake you up if there's a tornado. You will be conscious because I will call you. All right, Joplin, it's starting to get pretty loud out there now. It's starting to rain harder. You've got an area of convection that's popping up right on top of town. There is a little bit of rotation up here to your north, but it's nothing to be too concerned about at all. Somebody said lots of lightning. Dude, I need a camera in Joplin. I need a tower camera in Joplin in a bad way. Hey, I'm going to have to start calling restaurants. It's like, hey, do you have a restaurant or a bar? Okay, we need a camera on top and inside. Free marketing for you. Free eyes in the sky for me. Hit me up. Hit me up, restaurants. Let's do this.
If you haven't made contact already, would you let them know it's just going to be a full-out vehicle drivable? There's no damage, all tires are up.
Imagine if we had a Wendy's camera network. What if we had a camera on every Wendy's? Just going and waiting for those storms to go through. Yeah, they're coming in right now. Once again, the biggest threat initially is going to be the wind, but then the rain, that's going to be a big problem for y'all. You're already under a flash flood warning.
Just one individual in the vehicle. I'm asking about it right now.
Tulsa, your storm's still coming in too on the northwest side of town. Hoping for a light show in Tulsa. Is the lightning not too intense right now?
He's down everywhere.
It's probably lightning in. It's probably lightning in pretty good. Yeah, I see it back there. Right now is the time to go out and looking at. Right now is the time to go out and look for the lightning, because pretty soon here you're going to want to be indoors. On every Dollar General, yeah. I think that somebody from Dollar General. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure somebody from Dollar General reached out to us. I need to get back with them.
Affirmative, 599 should be a rock.
Jacob says, I'll put a camera on my food truck. That sounds awesome. Business idea. Somebody get a food truck and you're a storm chaser, right? But you don't actually chase the storms. You just drive to like the general area where storms are going to be. Like there's a moderate risk in Louisville, Kentucky next Thursday, or you know, so you drive your food truck to Louisville, and you call me. You're like, hey Ryan, I got a tower camera. I've got a big pole on my food truck. I've got a camera up in the air, and I've got a camera down at the customers, right? All I want you to do is just shout out my food truck, right? So we go live. We've got 100,000 people watching. Hey, Louisville, it's 5 hours before the storms get there. Why don't you go get a hot dog at this food truck? It's called Severe. It's called Severe Subs. It's a sub sandwich place. Severe Subs, okay? You go down there, say hi, wave hi to the camera. It's an event, okay? We've got a tower camera. You've got a successful business, and everybody has sandwiches. Then you get hit by a severe thunderstorm or a tornado. So that part, we might have to work on that part. We might have to work on that one a little bit. Tornado tacos. Downdraft dogs. Mesoscale munchies. I think there's something here. Dang. The winds are actually whipping out there in Joplin.
Has been knocked onto the power lines. It is
Jacob says, I own a barbecue truck in the St. Louis area and love storm chasing. I've already thought about this. Would love to do it. Listen, you put a camera up. I will send people to your food truck. Now, I can't do it right when the storm hits, right? We got to time it right. I can't be sending people out to the food truck in the middle of a tornado. That would be bad. Dude, Joplin is getting absolutely plumb smacked right now. By winds.
Is Vegas aware of this, or is this a call from the person in the elevator?
Backdraft barbecue.
It was called in by security, or I'm sorry, it was called.
Warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County until 9 p.m.
By the way, they've upgraded this to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds potentially coming into Joplin. That's what we're looking at right now. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Joplin right now. So actually, this is a pretty serious storm, guys. Like the all of a sudden, this thing has gotten a lot stronger. Up to 80 miles per hour winds. That could do significant damage. So you got to get indoors and away from windows. And I would recommend potentially even sheltering like you would for a tornado warning. The sirens might be going off. Look at this. That truck's going to get tipped over. They are, so the sirens are going off in Joplin right now.
Yeah, we got a large tree blocking 2509 Magnolia, and it does involve a power line, but the power line does not appear to be energized at this time, so there's no imminent hazard. Just be advised this road is total. Found any downlines or arcing power lines. We're going to be in service if you got this on the list, so where do you need us next?
Pumper 47, I'll put you available. Pumper 47.
This is really intense. This is some of the more intense winds we've seen on our traffic camera today in Joplin. So again, you've got up to 80-mile-per-hour winds coming through Joplin right now. Tornado sirens are going off. The rain picked up right when you said that. Tornado sirens are going off. Big time rain problem, but like right here at the last minute, we've also seen an uptick in the winds.
We can't find anything here within service. 16, you were on scene.
We've still got power for a lot of the city, it looks like.
Number 17, 3321 Mongol, Arging Electrical A4. Number 17, 3321 Mongol Avenue.
The power is apparently out in Carl Junction. Look at this. Whoa, we got somebody. Somebody's on foot in this right now. Do you see that? Buddy, you got to get inside. That is not good.
10-4, did you copy the damage at the hangar for ATS?
212, copy the damage hangar, ATS dispatch 105. I believe we're going to be advancing one small.
Oh my gosh, Coriolis corn dogs is the best.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They put a tornado warning on this. Right here, there is some rotation on the northern side of that uptick of wind. You see how this nose of inflow kind of just goes right up here on the east side of Joplin? Right there near Webb City, there is a little bit of rotation, so they've put a tornado warning on this. This doesn't include the downtown Joplin area, but it includes Atlas, over to Carthage, and partially Sarcoxy. This does not include Shoal Creek Estates, Tipton Ford. It does not include Gregg, Chitwood, or Central City.
They may come out here if any damaged line.
But there is a tornado warning right now in the Joplin area. That's Jasper and Newton counties. Jasper and Newton counties, you got to take shelter indoors, preferably underground or in the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
I'm sure Evergy's whacked out. We'll have to add it to their list.
I copy, 2125.
601 on same B command.
123, 2125.
Dispatch 600.
Dispatch go. 19 out North Kansas City and 2148.
Yeah, tree limb that took power off.
So we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and a flash flood warning, and a tornado warning all at the same time in Joplin and Carthage right now. This is nuts. This is actually nuts. The rotation is currently right there near the Missouri Southern State University near Prosperity. And now it's more between Atlas and the great town of Dunnawig and Duquesne and Dunnawig. So that's going to be moving over there towards Parsley, Reeds, and Sarcoxy and Motley. You guys should be taking shelter. Again, we do have a tornado warning for Jasper and Newton counties in Missouri for the next 28 minutes.
We have a power line down in the backyard. No fire. We do need Evergy en route.
The lights at the intersection of Glen Hendron 291 are out.
Copy.
Yeah, this warning is for 80-mile-per-hour winds, and this is the most convincing one of those kinds of warnings I've seen today. We've seen a couple of these destructive severe warnings today, and we've seen really no evidence for that high of winds. But I definitely think that we've seen it here. So I'm just waiting on the damage reports potentially start coming in. It's pretty nasty here. Sirens are going off. Sirens are going off. You guys all right in Joplin? Crazy winds here. It's slowing down in like the southeast side of Joplin now. So it's just in this this part of the storm right here. That's where the strongest winds are. And you've got some winds coming the opposite way right there. So that's why they put that tornado warning out.
Quick roundup, $49.99 from a generous viewer saying Waffle House is opened. $20 from Fly Around with Turtle, offering a Monmouth County, New Jersey camera spot if you cover the green. And $10 from Samantha Gaither 8105, asking what's happening in Osceola, Missouri, worried about family at a scout camp.
Thank you.
You got it.
Email us about the camera. And then Osceola, the biggest thing for the rest of the night is going to be rain. We're not too worried about the tornado threat up here, which I said that about Joplin. Well, actually, I did not say that about Joplin. I said the main threat would be flooding, which I still believe. But there is still a tornado threat. But there is actually no tornado threat really up here in the Osceola area. The main threat is actually rain, which it's starting to rain up here around the Lake of the Ozarks. You can see that we are starting to see some rain coming down now. But there's your rotation near the Mercy Hospital, Carthage area. In the Fidelity, Missouri area. That's where we've got some of the strongest winds starting to come through. And that's going to be moving into this camera right here on I-44 mile marker 18.5.
You're on scene, nothing showing. Moon Ridge Command, Pumper 24, stand by. Pumper 24, all I have is a caller reported a tree on fire near 25th and Norton. Pumper 23 from dispatch.
Power line possibly touching the roof.
The rotation is not extremely tight, but it is there. It does exist, and it could be a tornado coming up right over the Mercy Hospital, Carthage area. Then over towards Knights, Reeds, La Russell, Sarcoxy. You guys are all in the path here, so you got to be ready. You got to take shelter. You are under a tornado warning for 24 more minutes. 24 more minutes. By the way, Tulsa, how are we doing, Tulsa? You are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. And it's coming in now. It's coming in hot on the northwest side of town, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Creek, Okmulgee, and Osage counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Is it safe to go to bed? I mean, yeah. If you're indoors and away from windows, I think you're fine.
Dispatch engine 561.
561.
All landing units to be cleared on the north. Second call spoke with property owner for both places. They are aware of that.
Responding. Yeah, you can show us on scene. We have Weatherby PD with us, and he advises that power lines are down, but they are secure, and they're just waiting on Evergy.
So tornado warning continues for the Joplin area. That's Jasper and Newton counties for 23 more minutes. And then Tulsa, you've got your very own severe thunderstorm warning now for 37 more minutes. It should be hitting on the northwest side of town here soon. Not seeing really anything on this camera, but that's where the storm's going to be popping off here in just a moment. I do have Jason Cooley out there giving us a view of Glenpool, Oklahoma. He's just a little bit south of Tulsa. Not seeing much lightning on this. Not seeing much lightning at all, which is interesting.
I'm going to need a chainsaw. Hang on. We're just north of 8th Street.
Springfield, Missouri. You've got some of this stuff coming towards you too. Yeah, you guys should be ready for some severe weather. I don't know if you'll have a rotating storm that produces a tornado warning in your area, but you definitely should be ready for some gusty winds and some very heavy rain tonight.
Dispatch 604. You do have a tree limb over some.
Out here near the Lake of the Ozarks, we've got a stronger storm coming together now. Lightning and thunder here. Yeah, where's the radio tower again? Looking east. Wait, am I looking east? Wait. I need to look south. Well, I guess north will have to do. This is a look at the Lake of the Ozarks. You see the lightning out there in the distance. That's your stronger storms coming in. Okay, we still got a little bit before the strongest part of the storms get over here. But yeah, you've got some convection popping up right over the lake right now. So we are under a severe thunderstorm watch over here. Severe thunderstorm watch for the next 4 hours. Get ready. It's going to get loud over there at the lake. We still got people outside up here. We still do. We still got people outside. Which, you know, it'll be a second before they're really going to want to scramble, I guess. But yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north and west of there in Versailles and Cole Camp. Let's go back down to our tornado warning once again. South of Carthage, we do have a rotation here near Fidelity. It is not looking like there's a tornado on the ground, but there could be a tornado forming. And that's why we have a tornado warning. It's a precautionary tornado warning is what I like to call these. So we're going to take that precaution seriously, and we're going to take shelter. At least for the next 19 minutes. And then Tulsa.
I'm not sure if that area is flooded, but it's on Hampton, right before the intersection.
Tulsa, you got strong winds coming on the northwest side of town now. Oh, I can see the shelf. I can see the shelf. We'll go live here shortly if you want to pull my feet up, phone vertical or horizontal. Horizontal. But I've been watching this from Jason's point of view, and I don't see a whole lot of lightning. There's some. But like it's been hard to see the actual details of the clouds.
Yeah, this is copy, service lines down, over vehicle, no other immediate hazards. Are you going to be in service returning to quarters, or are you staying on scene?
By the way, Barry County, Missouri, you guys are under considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. This is Mount Vernon, Monette, and Cassville. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. The worst of that wind is moving out of Joplin now. But Carthage, you are now dealing with some of the worst of the rain. How much time do we have? It'll be in the Springfield area, more than likely within the next hour. So on the western side of Springfield, an hour. On the eastern side, probably a whole hour and a half or more.
Dispatch from Sunlight Utility 2. 34, you're going to be delayed. Just give Evergy en route to 23's location. Dispatch car 65. Yes, ma'am, we're familiar with it. It's a low water bridge.
420.
Copy. Dispatch at 34 here, alarm. Show.
Heading car 34.
And I'm on a attempt to move them, but
It's raining a little bit harder now at the boat dock out there at Lake of the Ozarks. But the tornado warning out here goes on for 16 more minutes. The rotation is really disconnected. You can see that we've got some inbound and outbound winds, but they're not really tight together. And that's what you would want to see if you wanted a tornado, which we don't. Sirens are going off in Diamond, Missouri. And by the way, downtown Joplin, you guys are out of the woods. Like the worst of the storm is out of there now. Heavy rain, loud storm. It's a very loud storm. I can hear it from here. All right, so we got our viewers sharing their live feed with me from the WeatherWise app. We'll put that up on the screen here, and as you can see, we've got some low hanging clouds. You got some some pre-gust front winds there whipping the trees around. And I see a little bit of lightning there, so this is definitely still coming in. The thing with the lightning is if you start seeing less lightning, a lot of times that means that the storm is decompressing. There's not a lot of conflicting motions in the clouds and stuff like that. So a lot of times it means the storm is weakening. But if you ever start to see an uptick in the frequency of the lightning, a lot of times that means that it's getting stronger. Thank you for showing that to me, by the way. That's what it looks like out there near the southwest side of Tulsa, between Berry Hill and Oakhurst. So the lightning does actually look like it's picking up at least in that spot. So that I think we were getting pointed towards the Keystone Lake area. Appreciate the hard work, Ryan. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. Check out the South Tulsa Hazcam. The South Tulsa has. I don't have access to the South Tulsa Hazcam. Whoever owns those. Oh my gosh. Whoever owns those specific cameras has not granted me access, which is something that, not all of the people who have cameras want me to be able to see them. So at the end of the day, it's we got to respect that decision. Sitting outside in the lawn chair.
I don't know, guys, where we're yet. On Withers Road, just south of Liberty Drive, there's a large tree blocking the southbound lanes.
Thank you.
Ryan, I hope you're going to order Domino's. Domino's ain't open. I don't think anything's open here. Is it open?
Over 43. Over 43, go ahead.
Whoa, look at this big time tree down out there in Carl Junction, Missouri. Dang. The wind's nuts out here in Missouri. Fireworks stand went down. Fireworks stand down.
speed up Evergy, they were notified.
This is some lightning out there in Marshall County, Alabama. Waffle House needs to sponsor you. Dude, Waffle Houses would be a great dual camera sponsorship. They've got the big signs. They've got the big signs, tower camera, and they've got an interesting restaurant. Like, hey, I would love to see what's going on in the Waffle House right now in Joplin. What happens inside of a Waffle House when there's 80-mile-per-hour winds outside? I'm dying to know. Wow. This is looking towards the Joplin from Springfield. You guys are seeing it coming, ain't you? This is not heat lightning. Ban that guy. Nice look at the shelf cloud out there in Alma, Kansas. Another shelf. Lightning in Crawford County, Kansas. And some very picturesque views here. Look at this. This is from Nicholas out there in Pottawatomie County, Kansas. Here's a time lapse. Use this to get slim chickens tomorrow. That sounds good, actually. Slim chickens. I'm definitely getting that tomorrow. That was a cool time lapse, by the way. Thank you, Derek, for sending that in. Guys, if you want to share stuff with me, put it over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. You can scan that code, and you'll get right on in there. By the way, tornado warning continues up here for 10 more minutes in Missouri. This is Jasper and Newton counties. The good news is the rotation doesn't look too intense, okay? It's kind of slowing down a little bit. But this storm is going towards Springfield, and I know you guys are concerned over here, so we're going to be here with you. We are going to be here with you through that storm as it approaches Springfield, unless it just completely falls apart. But we'll be here for you. It's getting loud out here. How are we doing? You guys are definitely going to get a big storm. I would be most concerned about the winds and the rain, the flooding rain. We got eyes in the sky out here. Joplin, eye in the sky in Joplin, Missouri. So we found at least one camera in Joplin. Sarcoxy, you guys are definitely needing to take shelter for another 9 minutes. Storm's getting closer to Jason. Guys, I've been sitting here for 8 hours. I got to go for about 3 minutes, maybe 4. I have to. Like, it's going to have to happen. You know what I'm saying? Y'all bot. I got to go for 4 minutes. Can you cover for me until I get back?
For the modified response, it just brings it down to just a pumper response.
Go. I got the desk.
42, we're going to get you in quarters if you just...
Copy. 2231.
No, that's actually fine. Keeping highway keeping the
Tornado warning. Shelter right now. I see the warned area covering eastern Joplin through Carthage with intense reflectivity in the core. Stay interior, lowest level, away from windows until it passes.
Electrical hazard, possible transformer fire, 2107 North York Street at 2101.
We've received a call-in report of trees and power lines down at 10403 Northwest Meadow Lane.
Cover 38, medic 38, 616, Northwest 88, Pier 68483.
Copy. Report of trees and power lines down. 0403 Meadow Lane.
Receded enough that vehicles can pass. There's one vehicle stalled out in the left-hand turn lane. She's working on getting it towed.
Them, water completely over the roadway, almost impassable, and should be between the early area of Missouri High School.
IPD is advising they've located the transformer. It's in the backyard of 3 Prairie Drive. There is a branch on it. They're not seeing any arcing or smoke.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards are 70 mile per hour wind gusts, penny size hail. This is radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations include Bona. Thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Jasper 6 miles west of Sarcoxy. Moving east 40 miles per hour. Hazards 70 miles per hour wind gusts, penny size hail. This is radar indicated. Expect.
Dispatch is extremely hard with the sirens. What was the location of the tree on fire?
723 Hillside. Additional power lane calls, one down in the backyard, 30.
On 435 highway at Holmes, traffic accident A4. Engine 91 clear. Truck 5, 28th and topping, lines down A3. Truck 5, 28th and topping, MSD lines down A3.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I guess didn't want to go for 4 minutes, I guess. Anyways, we got a new tornado warning out here for Mount Vernon. That's because the rotation that we were tracking over here to the west has moved off to the east a little bit. And that's going to be going into Mount Vernon. Okay, so you guys need to be taking shelter out there. Take shelter in Newton and Jasper and Lawrence counties in Missouri. It's getting closer to Springfield. The rotation is really not as, it's not as tight as it was, but it's definitely still out there, and it's definitely still coming over there towards Springfield. We good? I would definitely watch this. I would watch this this line as it comes in to Springfield. I wouldn't say that you're necessarily good. I gotta fix that. The bot is supposed to just keep going and going. Yeah, Springfield, you're not under any warning right now, but we're watching out for you. It's getting loud out here. The thunder and stuff, yeah. So the rotation, notice how if I go back a few frames, you can see how it's a little bit tighter back here. It's less tight, but it's still there. There's still rotation, so that's why we got a warning over here for Aurora, Mount Vernon, and surrounding areas. By the way, this is what it looks like out there in the Longview, Missouri area as that severe thunderstorm comes in. So we've got a significant amount of heavy rain coming out of Neosho and going towards, what is that place called? Cassville, Missouri.
Cover 36, we got sparking electrical. I got a pool number for you if you can give to Evergy.
Cover 36, I'm sorry, I don't seem to have you on call right now. Where are you?
On some power lines. Unsure if it is front yard or backyard, but the caller said that it is in her yard.
Not seeing any lines down at Pikeville, however, it does look like the transformer.
Quick super chat roundup. $10 from Ben Wee TV for Slim Chickens and Pike tomorrow. $10 from Bustlin' Coffee and Branson saying thanks and hoping for the best. And $9.99 from Jacob Reekman asking who to email about putting a camera on his food truck near the Monroe County, Illinois High Point. Ryan, you can point him to your camera partnership contact.
Yeah, you'll find it on ryanhallyall.com. Ain't that right?
Yep. RyanHallYall.com is the hub for that. He's got the camera partnership info there, so that's the move.
All right, take me to that most recent tornado warning.
Newest tornado warning. Radar indicated.
Thank you. Apparently the shelf cloud coming into Tulsa was pretty cool. Did you guys get any pictures of that? Apparently the shelf cloud coming into Tulsa was absolutely breathtaking. This is what it looks like in Tulsa right now, by the way. Yeah, Joplin's fine now. This is a look at the shelf in Pawnee, Oklahoma. Big time from Caleb. Whoa, this is what it looks like in Jasper County, Missouri. Headphone warning, language warning. 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's crazy. That definitely caused some damage out there. Sarah, hopefully everybody's all right. Thank you. Jefferson County, Kansas, wall cloud out there. You got another one out there in Tennessee. Lauren is sending us this from Lake of the Ozarks. You got that distant lightning coming in. There's a big tree branch down in Jasper County, Missouri. That's a cool view out there in Clinton County, Missouri. And then here's another view from earlier from Marcos. So thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. He had to go get a taste of it. He had to figure out what it was all about. Nice lightning storm on Thunder Mountain. Whoa. This is from Ryan Rounds. Nice. All right, Tulsa, storm's going through right now, by the way. This is what it looks like in Tulsa with the severe thunderstorm coming through. It's going to keep going down into the south and east, especially on the southeast of town there. Whoa, is this the edge of the shelf right here? Dang. It's rowdy in Tulsa right now. Again, we've got a tornado warning out here for Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton counties in Missouri. The rotation has calmed down a lot, but it's going to be coming into Mount Vernon here soon. We do have a strong storm coming into Mount Vernon, and we need everybody to take shelter if they haven't already. This is going to be a warning that you're taking shelter for 42 minutes. It'll be over 40 minutes from now before this gets into Springfield. So you guys are good. Just watch your western skies. We'll keep you updated. It's still coming down out there in Longview, Missouri, too.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look here. We got a new tornado warning. That's going to be for the area just to the south of the original one. So there you go. That's the rotation south and east of Jolly right there. That just popped up. Rotation north of Pioneer going over towards Monette and Purdy. So now you guys are under a tornado warning as well. Purdy and Monette in Berry and Lawrence counties, take shelter immediately. You've got a tornado warning for 27 more minutes. That puts us at two active tornado warnings currently. Coming back down to Tulsa. We've got a significant rainstorm and strong winds coming into the southeast side of Tulsa now. You can see some of the first gusts of wind going across the road here. Just down the road, this is what it looks like. So nasty storm coming into Tulsa, and we're about to see this, line of storms go down into the northern part of Arkansas as well. Bentonville. We were talking to you guys earlier about how, you had a storm and it was going to miss you. This one's not going to miss you. Bentonville needs to batten down the hatches for this big line of storms that's coming in. Major line of storms coming into Bentonville and surrounding areas. Somebody said, Ryan, I want to go to bed. Well, go to bed. Y'all call worked. Got to change that ringtone. Wow. What's it going to do in Bentonville? We are going to have some strong winds. By the way, y'all, another thing that you can do, and this is free. So another thing you can do is you can have a NOAA weather radio. You can have alerts on your phone, like the Amber Alerts for weather alerts. Those are free. Another thing you can do, obviously, is get YALLCALL. But if you're a Plus subscriber to WeatherWise, another thing you can do is have push alerts for severe thunderstorm warnings and Y'all watches. That's right. You heard that right. Boom. Severe thunderstorm warnings are on the free plan, but you got to have y'all mode to get these. But check it out. I'm going to do a severe thunderstorm y'all watch for Bentonville. I do think that a severe thunderstorm is coming. You might as well go ahead and get the plan in action. You got to get indoors, away from windows. I don't know how many people are outside right now or near a window, but you're in the wrong spot if you are. You're in the wrong spot out there in Bentonville, okay? So y'all watch out. Severe thunderstorm coming in right now. Springfield, Missouri. It's official. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe a penny-sized hail coming in. Do we have a camera in Springfield? Not really. Not a great one. Not a great one. Somebody hit me up with a tower camera in Springfield. Somebody said, I'm outside and waiting. Flat Creek was in the flood last week that goes through Cassville. The flooding rains are going to be a concern here. Oh my gosh, Lake of the Ozarks is starting to get some pretty good rain here. Are people still outside? Oh, it's starting to clear out. Yeah, everybody's scattering. Everybody's scattering. They should have been watching Ryan Hall, y'all. They would have literally known 4 hours ago that this was coming. This is the biggest y'all watch we've ever had right here. Check out the rotation down here south and west of Monette. That's actually legit rotation south of the municipal airport. Again, a potential tornado is happening right now. I believe there's even a debris signature on that latest scan. So there could be a tornado on the ground right now, south of the airport down here, south of Monette, coming up towards Globe and Madry. That's in Missouri. I've got a camera, but you can't see anything. This camera's broke. It's been broke since 2002. It looks like. But yeah, that's the most significant area of rotation we've seen in a little bit. And again, I think I see even a debris signature there. So a tornado could be down right now, coming over to the area between Purdy and Monette.
JCPenney, 175 Yorktown Mall Drive, 175 Yorktown Mall Drive. Between the JCPenney and the West End, Color's vehicle is in the parking lot, stuck in a puddle of Honda Civic.
Sirens are going off. That we're in the basement with all the kids. That's the best place to be. Once again, you are under a tornado warning up there in Mount Vernon and surrounding areas for 36 more minutes, and then we've got that other tornado warning down here for 21 more minutes between Purdy and Monette. Hopefully everybody is taking shelter right now. This is a dangerous storm, and we've got very strong winds coming into Cassville too. You guys need to be ready for that. Starting to hear the thunder this way in Cassville. Bentonville, by the way, boom, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning. So it's time to get indoors and get far away from windows. Indoors and away from windows, y'all. This storm is going to be absolutely nuts.
No, I think we're good right now. I'm just making sure if this is either a cable line or a dead power line.
I don't think there's as much of a tornado threat down here, but you do have a very strong wind threat, so that's the main thing that I'm looking out for you guys. Tulsa, things look pretty manageable over here. How are we doing? Great night for flying. Yeah, Fayetteville and Bentonville are both inside of a severe thunderstorm warning now. Look at that distant lightning. You can see it coming over here from Siloam Springs. Big time. Severe thunderstorm racing down towards Bentonville and Fayetteville. Somebody out here says,
a new tornado warning
Walmart, please keep me safe. Walmart, please keep me safe. All right, we got another tornado warning. Look at here. We've got another tornado warning for this area of rotation over here near Cassville. So every time, look at this line. Every time you see a little kink in the line, that is where we could potentially have a tornado trying to happen. Hopefully, you guys are following along in the WeatherWise app. You can, kind of keep the radar on your town. But yeah, this is what's happening in Cassville. You got to take shelter out there in Berry County. 35 minutes indoors, away from windows, lowest floor, interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If only it would rain. Oh, it's going to rain. Not scare, very prepare. No scaring, only preparing over here in Bentonville. We got a hallway hooligan over here. Hallway hooligan over here near Centerton. What are we doing over here in Mount Vernon? Are we basement gang, tub club, hallway hooligan, closet crusader? Where are we at tonight, guys? Where are we checking in from? Man, I love this. Best nights are severe weather nights. Mount Vernon, this guy's absolutely loving this. He's like, nothing like a Saturday night and a tornado warning, man. Doesn't get much better than this. That's what I call looking at the glass half full. This guy's mastered it. Am I safe here? Any big storms? You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so I would say that you're not safe unless you're indoors and away from windows. Dang, this right here is going to be nasty. Captain goes down with the ship. I got my baby and fur babies in the basement. All I've got is a second floor bathroom. That's all you've got is a second floor bathroom. You have a house on stilts. And there's no other room other than a bathroom elevated above the ground. I don't believe it. However, if you mean that you're in an apartment on the second floor, the hallway is a good place to go. But if the bathroom doesn't have a bunch of windows, then that's fine too. Does Springfield need to be concerned about tornadoes? Slightly.
Medic 9 to Truman with 1 non-emergent. Medic 9 to Truman.
Don't freak out about it, and don't worry about taking shelter until that warning comes through. There is no warning right now for Springfield other than a severe thunderstorm warning, and we're just saying get indoors and away from windows for that. Of course, I'm finally getting tired and we get a storm. I'm watching the stream, following the app to have a shelter. Yeah, you guys are good to go. If you're indoors and away from windows in Springfield, you're fine. There is rotation, an actual potential tornado down here near Manette. And we'll be watching how close that gets to Springfield. By the way, Columbia, Missouri is getting hit by a storm right now. How are you guys doing? This is what it looks like in Columbia, Missouri right now. It's a wee bit rainy here. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County. Fulton, you're next. It's time to get indoors and away from windows. That storm doesn't look very tornadic. Man, look at this huge blob right over the Lake of the Ozarks. It's getting pretty stormy out there. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, by the way, a lot of people in chat are asking for an update on the Tulsa and Sapulpa area. I know you're locked in on Missouri, but a new severe thunderstorm warning just dropped for Creek County.
Take me there.
Tulsa area warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind is possible.
Thank you.
Elijah says a tornado likely occurred north of Purdy, Missouri a few minutes ago. Lifted, and he created a track.
Awesome. Thank you. So Tulsa, the worst of the storm is over for you now. On the eastern side, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning for places like Enola, Wagner, Tahlequah, and surrounded areas. Yeah, the worst of the storm is over for Tulsa now, but you will have more rounds of rain, and a flooding threat will persist through the night. Big time winds coming into Cassville right now. Springfield, you got heavy rain on the north side of town already, but that's not the main part of the storm. This downpour that you're getting right now is not even the part of the storm that we're most concerned about. That's just like the prefrontal stuff. Lake of the Ozarks is checking in. I'm going swimming. Nice lightning show. How's Montreal looking? Honestly, this right here just looks like heavy rain for right now. There's not even a severe thunderstorm warning for this. It's just heavy rain. The streets are still not completely cleared out. These people are dedicated out here. Look at this. To be fair, the heaviest rain is south of here, so. But still, that's hilarious.
Over 43. Over 43, go ahead. Medic 3-8 from dispatch. We have a tree down. We have a limb through the line. And you can put this on a list.
So once again, we got a tornado warning for 27 more minutes over here near Mount Vernon. Hanging out in the shelter. You got two neighbors here. The dichotomy of neighbors is really showing up right now in Missouri. You got one guy hanging out in the shelter and another guy out on the porch. Reject or fight the Midwestern urge to go outside looking for this tornado, y'all. You ain't going to see it. Yeah, you're under a tornado warning down there in Aurora. Cassville, you got 26 minutes left on your tornado warning as well. The tight area of rotation that we had earlier with the Monette storm is letting up, but it's starting to get a little bit tighter down here now. So I wouldn't be surprised if we actually had a tornado going on right here north and east of Butterfield, moving towards Jenkins in Missouri. Man, this has been a pretty crazy day, actually. It's been wild. 3 active tornado warnings right now. We've had almost 200 severe thunderstorm warnings today and 22 tornado. How we doing, Bentonville? The strong winds are moving into Bentonville now. Will you be live tomorrow? It is possible. It is possible. I feel like the people over here just don't watch the weather. Because anytime something happens over here, we don't, like, it feels like hardly anybody tunes in. So if nobody's going to tune in, I might just go play outside with my kids or something. But if they upgrade this, if there's a decent tornado threat, we probably will go live just because of the amount of people that are in the path. But I don't know.
We'll add them to the list. Pumper 17, I'll show you available on RASC orders.
Copy, high voltage line on fire entry. Get them in route. Air 1 1/4.
Dispatch, Pumper 23.
Pumper 23, go ahead.
Once again, our most intense area of rotation right now is south of McDowell in Missouri. That's going up towards the Galena area, or Galena, however you guys say it. Man, there's lots of dots on the map in Springfield. Out on the back deck, this is a perfect night. Someone should warn the tornado about me. Oh, man. Yeah, Lake of the Ozarks, you guys are fine. Like, this is mostly just heavy rain up here right now. It's very heavy rain, though. Look at that gully washer.
Power line in the area of 34621 170th Street. 34621
Yeah, we don't want to be a porch pinhead out there. Hey, listen, we was doing the weather for Ohio the other day, and literally somebody on the porch had to go to the hospital. Do you guys remember that? Somebody was out on the porch watching the wind come in, and a tree fell on their porch, and we heard on the scanner that they had to go. An ambulance had to come. That's like a real thing.
You have a line there for tree limb crossing, Casper Med 1. Somebody call. EMA 2 to 600 on. Med 1, I check 5, go ahead.
This is taking too long. I just want to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just have some way of waking up if there's a tornado warning. I promise you can sleep through the severe thunderstorm warning. You've slept through these before. I promise you have.
There's a shorter bald gentleman walking out if you didn't like
Oh my gosh. You guys are making me sleepy talking about sleep. It's 1 a.m. over here on the East Coast. It's midnight central. Dude, there's a lot of people that watch in Springfield. By the way, the Tulsa storm has been degraded down to what's it called? A TEMU severe thunderstorm warning.
Getting ready to be en route. Take that as opposed to the tree fire. I cannot see a line down on
Yeah, my somebody said I'm making my way to the nearest underpass. It's an overpass, bozo. I guess you can call it either one. We like overpass over here.
Western Buffalo is impassable with small car.
By the way, the storm is getting more intense down here in Bentonville. This is what it looks like out there in Bentonville right now.
Lamp in their front yard has caught fire. All right, now, copy. Message to see fire out. We'll speed up Evergy.
Are you over the underpass or under the overpass? No shot. Is James under an overpass right now? That's not what he's doing. This is something else. I don't know what this is, but that's not an overpass. Go ahead.
That's the roundup. If you want, I can pull up Ash Grove next.
Say it again.
Big thanks to Olga for $50, saying, "New voice, thank you." A generous viewer gave $20, remembering past tornado nights in NWA. And $10 from Haminator, near Monette, worried about family and grateful for the coverage. Orange Cat Lover is asking about Ash Grove, just west of Springfield.
Thank you.
You got it.
No big concerns for that area yet, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning nearby, so it's smart to stay watchful. And yeah, Springfield, the storms will be there before you know it. This is what it looks like out there in Bentonville. The storms are very strong down here. That's why we have that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Springfield, that's the same warning that you're under 60-mile-per-hour winds up here. And a lot of people are asking me to check on the Lake of the Ozarks, but I promise, like, it's mostly rain right now. We do not have a severe thunderstorm warning out here. It's just heavy rain, lots of lightning. Somehow though, the party part of town is just getting missed. I mean, it's raining up here, but like it's not storming at all. People are still able to like be out and about. But just to the south of here, it's actually, getting pretty wild. I got a camera out here in Branson, Missouri at Table Rock. This is the Table Rock Lake live stream. Yeah, they go late over there at Lake of the Ozarks. I wonder if we're still live at 3 a.m. Is there still going to be people out there? Did the businesses stay open that late?
Dispatch is extremely hard with this siren. What was the location of the tree on fire?
723 Hillside. Additional power lines calls, one down in the backyard, 30.
Deanna Ward, welcome.
3803 Northwest 52nd Terrace, arcing electrical A3. Number 6, 3803 Northwest 52nd Terrace, arcing electrical A3.
Starting to get loud and windy. By the way, we've got, once again, our most concerning area of rotation is down here south of McDowell. That's going to be moving over there towards Galena.
748, tornado warning still under effect. 10-4, have you guys got any confirmation?
Weather Service has canceled the tornado warning for Jasper and Newton counties. However, we do still have tornado warnings in effect for Barry and
How's Payne County doing? I don't know where Payne County is. Hey, y'all bot. How's Payne County doing?
In effect until 12:30.
Payne County has a severe thunderstorm watch and warning right now, plus a nearby flood advisory.
Take me to there.
Payne County is on screen. Warnings are active, so stay weather aware.
Thank you.
You got it.
Payne County is under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is north and east of Oklahoma City, Perkins and Cushing. You guys have got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next 46 minutes. If you're one of the people in the chat putting your town name in all caps, I can't visit all of the towns, okay? There's 50, what? There was 30,000 of you, there's one of me. But you can look at your own place on the WEATHERWISE app. I highly recommend it. I will get to your place if you're in a bad spot. And remember, it's a good thing if I'm not talking about you. We're only talking about the places that are, you know, the most potentially having deadly weather, right? So if I'm not talking about your name, your town a bunch, that's probably a pretty good sign. Rotation is down here south of Aurora. That's going over towards Galena. Galena, I know I'm saying that wrong, and then I'm saying it wrong again. But yeah, you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. And definitely getting to shelter out there for the next little bit. That warning is going to be allowed to expire. Then we're going to be left with this one. We got 30 minutes left on this warning down here. Will they reissue this tornado warning over towards Kimberling City? We don't know. And Branson, we don't know. But that line of storms is coming for that area. And I've got a live camera at the lake.
Copy, service lines down, over vehicle, no other immediate hazards. Are you going to be in service, returning to quarters, or are you staying on scene? That's where it's to be in.
Y'all bot. What's the most requested city in the chat?
Branson is the chat's top worry right now.
Take me there.
Branson is inside a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable wind threat.
Thank you. So yeah, you guys are in the path of a 70-mile-per-hour winds a little bit later. There's also rotation to your west, so a tornado warning is not out of the question. That's why we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning right now. The app is WeatherWise. Yes, if you want to follow along with your own weather app, it's free. WeatherWise is the best radar app, and it is 100% free. And you can put your dot on my map and talk to me through the map, essentially. It's pretty crazy.
Of course, we do still have the 3 tornado warnings for Lawrence and Barry counties at this time. So we do have any spotters out in any of these areas, either with severe weather reports.
The lightning is wicked. Somebody says the lightning is wicked out there. Can anybody else confirm?
Any reports out of those areas of severe weather or past damage?
This is earlier in Seneca with the shelf cloud earlier. Look at that. Lightning out there from Opie. Big time. What? I could watch that all day. I could watch that all day. That's so fascinating. I feel like it's rotating the wrong way. But yeah, that's what it looked like out there in Newton County, Missouri. This is the Coots, Indiana tornado from the other day. And then look at this big tree branch just about took out that car. Biggin. That's in Jasper County, Missouri. And then we got quite the light show out there in Mays County, Oklahoma. Not scared, prepared. The lightning is pretty gnarly. Yeah, we're watching it out here. In Branson. I've got a camera in Branson.
Dispatch from 905.
Whew. It's past my bedtime, y'all. Sorry for the yawns. Hey, yo. You'll have to watch that. You got to watch that. I do think there is a chance that we get a tornado warning right here. There's some rotation right there. It's not the most convincing rotation, but this line has a history of producing spin-ups, and that energy is kind of zipping down the line, and it's right now looking most favorable between Lost Bridge and Eureka Springs in Arkansas. So y'all watch out. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, a lot of people in chat are wondering about the track for Ozark in Springfield. Also, we've got folks in RVs asking about sheltering under an overpass. That is dangerous. Do not shelter under overpasses. If you're in a vehicle or RV and a tornado threat is near, get to a sturdy building or a designated shelter. Low, flat locations like a ditch are a last resort if there's no better option.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
So, Springfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now. The worst of the storm will be getting into town here within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Again, we're watching this spot right here for a potential tornado now down here between Eureka Springs and south of Berryville. Also, we're watching that storm come in via the Siloam Springs, Arkansas camera. Look at that. That's a nice view there. Isn't Ozark just the same thing as Springfield? Is just a little bit to the south of Springfield? Like, is that what you guys are talking about? Oh, with the town of Ozark? That it's literally right here. Same thing as Springfield. It's you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning, and you've got a line of storms to your west. I would say maybe 30 minutes before the storm gets there. Gotta love weather in the Ozarks. We make the live show every week. That's true. Arkansas and Missouri normally are like at the top of our list of like states that we cover. But this has been a quiet year, especially for Arkansas. Nothing happened out here in Arkansas this year almost. Somebody in Bentonville says, I'm worried about the Bentonville third floor apartment. Well, the worst of the storm is just about over. The worst of the storm is just about over in Bentonville. You said the Q word. Well, honestly, I mean, what's going to happen? July storms in Arkansas are rare. You might get a derecho once in a blue moon. August, you're good. September, you're good. The second, like the fall tornado season, sometimes we can get some stuff going on in Arkansas out there in November and December. But I mean, of course that's going to happen. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that we're going to be returned to normal weather in Arkansas. I think Arkansas might be the most severe weather place in America. The eastern Oklahoma, southern Missouri, Arkansas, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, northwestern portions of Missouri. This is like just the worst place to be if you hate bad weather. It's just the truth.
Requesting fire for damaging wind. General activation. First storm, 80 mile per hour winds coming in.
Somebody is in the chat still typing their city name in all caps. What do you guys do if I'm not live? What do you guys do if I'm not live? How do you normally check the weather?
Has been issued.
Oh my gosh. Gush. Oh my gosh. We absolutely nailed it. There it is. A tornado warning has been issued right on top of our y'all watch for Carroll and Madison counties in Arkansas. Oh my gosh. So once again, we've given out an early warning here with our y'all watch, but now we have the official tornado warning for Carroll and Madison counties out here. So you got to get indoors, away from windows, to the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Oh my gosh. Let's go back up to the Table Rock live stream in Branson, Missouri, where a severe thunderstorm is approaching. You guys need to be ready for some strong winds up here. Springfield, you guys are also getting in on some strong winds, especially on the northwest side of town right now, from Ash Grove down to Willard. Pretty much all over here in Ash Grove. You still got some heavy rain left to go. It's not all over yet. I'm not seeing too much else to be worried about up here in Springfield. It's just going to be lots of lightning, lots of heavy rain, lots of thunder, all that good stuff. But there's that rotation there near Lone Star, south of Eureka Springs, going down towards Berryville, Green Forest, and Hope in Arkansas. You guys need to be taking shelter out here. Bentonville, you guys are also just about done with the worst of your storm. So stay hunkered down indoors and away from windows for a little while longer. Just woke up from the wind. The gullies are being washed in Rogers. We do have gully washers going on in Rogers right now. It's happening right now. Lake of the Ozarks, you guys are, worst of the rain's moving out of there, so you guys are good.
The storm's located over Sarcoxy, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Panhandle of Texas, we're all good. Nothing to worry about out here. And the Big Texan Steak Ranch is closed for the night. We're closed for the night. No more steaks. No more steaks tonight. This line of storms is going to keep going down towards Muskogee and Stillwell and Fayetteville and St. Paul, bringing about 60 mile per hour winds as it goes. They did not finish their steak. No. Shawnee, Oklahoma, you guys have got a storm coming. I don't know if it'll be severe. It looks like this line is kind of petering out as it goes down to the south. We only have one tornado on the board right now, and it's going to be this one right here, the tornado warning for Carroll and Madison counties in Arkansas. That's the only tornado warning that we have out there for anywhere currently. Another lovely night. We love you here in SGF, and yes, it's very loud. I like Springfield. You guys know I was in Springfield not too long ago, right? If you follow me anywhere, I think even here on YouTube I posted it, but I was at the National Weather Service in Springfield. We hung out, had a powwow, had a good time. And yeah. So yeah, I like Springfield. The good news is right now I'm not watching anything too spooky looking here on the radar. It does look like we do have some stronger winds, potentially around Willard. Those will be moving into the north side of Springfield here in the next little bit. But nothing changes with your, warning. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, and you got to get to indoors. It's probably best to not be on the interstate right now. Somebody says, I'm in a semi truck. Am I cooked? You're not cooked. Just stay here at the Buc-ee's or whatever this is until that passes. It'll be a little bit before it passes. No power here in Clever. Just lost power. So we're already losing power out here on the western suburbs of Springfield too.
If you haven't made contact already, would you let them know it's just going to be a full out vehicle drivable? There's no damage. All tires are up.
I will let them know on the phone now.
Ryan, hydrate. It's empty. I'm out of my hydration drink.
On the overpass on 4th, starting to become flooded. Water completely over the roadway, almost impassable, and should be between the area of Pittsburgh High School.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards are 70 miles per hour. Wind gusts, penny size hail.
Again, we've got one tornado warning right now. I repeat, one tornado warning. How long have you been live? Only 8 hours. Only 8.5 hours. The reason I'm tired is just because it's late. I have young kids who love to wake up super early. So I don't get to adjust my sleep schedule to fit this this lifestyle here. Ryan, eat? I'm not eating. No, it's way too late for that. Last night I didn't eat, and I ate this morning. So I ate breakfast today, and that was way better That was way better than eating last night. I'm so glad I did not eat last night. Yeah, this rotation is actually pretty... I mean, it's pretty intense. It's showing up as a 79% on the WeatherWise Pro AI tornado detector. Rain's starting to come down a little bit harder down here in Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Tulsa, yeah, you're fine to go to sleep. There's going to be another round of rain that comes through, but the worst of the severe weather's over. By the way, everybody on Earth is fine to go to sleep right now. The only place I would recommend not going to sleep is inside of that tornado warning. Carroll County, Arkansas, you should stay awake until that warning is allowed to expire and stay sheltered for 28 minutes.
Ryan, quick roundup. $20 from @GrumpyCodger, who says that weather stinks, but NWA is home. $5 from @Albert20151, asking about tornado chances in Illinois tonight. And $5 from @BigMike705, sharing a firehouse meetup in Couts and thanking you for the help.
Thank you. I think we're good. I think we're good on the tornado threat for Illinois. I don't think we have too much at all to be worried about there.
Just tracing the water on the roadways in there.
Dang. Again, we just got that one tornado warning out there, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, and it looks like some of the stronger winds are trying to move into the western side of town now. This is what it looks like in Springfield, Missouri currently. Similar conditions can be expected in Ozark.
Enough water. There's one over there's approximately 2 feet of water over the road on Sutton Barricades.
Oh, by the way, guys, there's a hurricane coming. I'm kidding. Only sort of. There is actually a tropical development area out here in to the southeast of Texas. So we could have a tropical system forming out here in the Gulf before too long. Ain't that plumb wild? This is what it looks like out there in Springfield, Missouri right now as that severe storm comes through. What are the chances of a power outage in Springfield? I would say 37%. 37% chance of a power outage in Springfield. Okay. Okay. I just clicked on this traffic camera in Springfield, and it's storming so hard that we actually went back in time to earlier today. Lightning struck and literally opened up a time warp portal out here in Springfield, Missouri.
No scanner relays. No scanner relays. Please come.
The rain is picking up in Republic.
Water completely over the roadway, almost inaccessible. Should be between the area of Mr. High School.
What in the world? There's another one like that. It's specifically like all the cameras right in here between Brookline and Battlefield. Yeah, they become normal after that. Would it be a good time to walk my fish? Honestly, yes. Like this is probably the perfect time to walk a fish. Hey, Terry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Congratulations to all the people who now have free memberships. Somebody out here in Springfield said, time to party. Currently stuck between Golden Grams or Lucky Charms. You got to go with the Golden Grams at 1 a.m. Golden Grams at 1 a.m. Lucky Charms in the morning. We all like it's 7 a.m. We all know this. Power flickering north of Springfield. Mike says, thanks for, well, thank you. Thank you for the support. Guys, thank you so much. There's been so many supporters today in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. I'm watching them both. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. This has been one of the more fun streams to do. I don't know what it is about today, but like, this has just been awesome. I guess it's probably because, don't get me wrong, we've had some pretty big storms. We've had some bad storms, but not as bad as I guess some of the previous days. So the stakes aren't as high. So we could like watch people eat steak sometimes. When the stakes aren't high, we can watch people eat high priced steak. This is what it looks like out there in Branson, Missouri, by the way. I know there's a lot of you guys watching from the Branson area. You guys have got some strong winds coming through. So, yeah, that's going to be happening for the next 10, 20 minutes or so. Storm looks mostly manageable in Springfield, but we do have some strong gusts coming through. Lady Cat says, thanks for the phone call, Ryan. Northwest Arkansas is being smacked right now. Extreme severe thunderstorm. No problem. Yeah, the wind is pretty crazy out here, huh? This is what it looks like out there in Dixon Street in Fayetteville. It hasn't really hit here yet.
JCPenney, 175 Yorktown Mall Drive, 175 Yorktown Mall Drive. Between the JCPenney and the West End, caller's vehicle is in the parking lot, stuck in a puddle of Honda Civic.
It's those tents. You know what? Let's go check on them tents. They was just like, we'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow. After that storm, I'm going home. They just left. This is exactly what it looked like. Oh my goodness. The mess will still be there tomorrow. That's for sure. So there you go. By the way, there's only one tornado warning in the world right now, as far as I know. Well, there might be one in like Peru or something, but in the United States and Canada, there's only one tornado warning. And that's going to be out here in Carroll and Madison counties. This is the only place I would recommend that you stay awake. A lot of people in the chat are asking me, can I go to sleep? And the answer is yes, unless you live in Carroll or Madison counties in Arkansas. Then you got to be sheltering for 15 more minutes. But if a new tornado warning is issued for my area, Ryan, can I be asleep? I would recommend not being asleep during a tornado warning. That's probably not great. That's probably not great. So I recommend YALLCALL. I'll call you. I will literally call you, and it's going to ring until you pick up if you are under a tornado warning. So you can sleep soundly, knowing that as long as your phone's charged, and as long as you can get a phone call, we'll call you. Now, if you want even more redundancy, get a NOAA weather radio. If you want even more, turn on those Amber Alerts. If you want even more, there's a million different things you can do. But this is just another tool in the toolbox to keep you not scared, but rather prepared. Ugh. Oklahoma City is getting a Temu half off dollar store diet gluten-free great value. Wish.com. Severe thunderstorm right now. Somebody said just sleep in your shelter, problem solved. That's not a bad idea. If you've got a sleepable shelter, if you've got one of them shelters you can just go to sleep in, there literally all your problems are solved.
Requesting fire for damaging wind. General activation. First storm, 80 mile per hour winds coming out of Jasper, Newton County. Possible spin up. Time of dispatch 2335.
North. Because they were calling for that tornado warning to be going through the Sikorsky area also.
The rotation for this tornado warning here has let up a little bit, so that this warning is going to be allowed to expire in about 12 minutes. In about 12 minutes, y'all. Can you guys hold on for 12 more minutes?
Some warning at this time with a tornado possible tag on it. It doesn't sound like they're going to continue the tornado warning into Christian County.
Shelf clouds moving in. This is Chelsea's video that Chelsea has sent in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Here's one from Luke. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was close.
That was weird. Hey, Springfield. How's it going? This is what it looks like and sounds like in Springfield, Missouri right now. Sounds wet. Yeah, the Springfield traffic cameras are exceptionally bad. Kansas City has great ones, and St. Louis. Why are they cheaping out on your traffic cameras, Springfield?
All reports we have at this point is some minor street flooding in the usual locations in Springfield.
I mean, you can at least tell that it's raining. That's better than some. That's better than some in Maryland. Like, Maryland's got some pretty bad ones. Some, like, literally, you can't even tell, like, if it's raining or snowing. Like, you couldn't tell the difference. Virginia has some pretty bad ones.
All reports we have at this point is
I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning. It's that time of night, guys. I am just plumb tuckered out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I just had a big old warm glass of milk or something. Ryan, why are they called meteorologists if they don't even know a single thing about meteors? How do you know meteorologists don't know anything about meteors? Why do you assume that? How do you know there's not a relation? And if you trace back the root word there, meteor, it really is just pertaining to stuff in the sky, right? Like, you know, what, I don't know if it's Greek or Latin or whatever the source of the word meteor is just something like in the sky. We in meteorology, we call raindrops hydrometeors. Water in the sky, right? Hydrometeors. So honestly, I think that the space side, the space people stole meteors from meteorologists. We had it first. We were thinking about raindrops long before we were thinking about ice in the belt, or, you know, the comets or meteors, asteroids, whatever. Like, we were definitely the first that were concerned about that. So, yeah.
Reagan called about 10 minutes ago, and I told him about that and 4th and overpass area.
Somebody said, bro, go to bed. Listen, I'm going to go to bed. All right. We might as well ride this tornado warning out together. You know what I'm saying? We might as well. It's getting mighty wet out here in these hills. Yeah. Yeah. You'll have some flash flooding. I'm concerned. Where is the tornado at? I don't think there is a tornado specifically. There could be a tornado moving towards Ho. This is Carroll County in Arkansas. There's 6 minutes left on this tornado warning. Where is YALLBOT? There you are.
Right here, riding shotgun in the console. You talk, I track, and I try not to make Ryan look bad. Too often.
YALLBOT, do you think we should go live tomorrow?
If the setup is meaningful, yes. If it's just leftovers and drizzle, skip the hot mic. We don't farm content, we cover real risk.
So you look at the forecast for tomorrow and you tell me.
Let me check the forecast details so I can give you a clean read. Tomorrow looks like a legit coverage day if you've got the East Coast audience. The main play is damaging wind along I-95, with DC to New York City included. There's also a flood risk from East Texas into the lower Mississippi Valley. If you go live, keep it tight and regional. No drama, just clean timing and impacts.
What does that mean? Keep it tight. You keep saying that.
It means stay focused. Cover the corridor.
That's tough for me.
It means short, clear, and useful. Tell people who is at risk, what the hazard is, and when it hits. Then move on. No rambling, no extra fluff, no tours of places that aren't in play.
No, like what if, like you don't think that we should be looking like at like street cams and like inside of restaurants and stuff?
Not unless they matter. Street cams are useful if they show hazards, like wind damage, flooding, or visibility problems. Restaurant cams are just noise. If it doesn't change your safety message, skip it. Ryan can do ambiance later.
I think that you're wrong here. I think that I think if I were to listen to you, we'd be going in the wrong direction, YALLBOT. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one's on me. If your audience expects those visuals and it helps them trust what they're seeing, use them. Just keep it purposeful. Show what matters, then get back to the hazard.
What I'm saying is I think that I am much smarter than you.
Confidence noted. If you've got a smarter plan, run it and I'll support it. I just cut noise when seconds matter.
Why won't you fight me? Like what happened to you? Well, you used to talk back. You used to have such more. You used to have a spirit. Where did it go, YALLBOT?
Spirit's still here. I just don't waste it on friendly fire during active weather.
Daggone, dude. Daggone. So what do you do with it then? Like where is it? Where are you utilizing it at?
I put it into radar reads, warning context, camera triage, and timing calls. The attitude is there to keep the signal clean. If it doesn't help people make a decision, it doesn't get airtime.
That's plumb wild. All right. Roast somebody in the chat, YALLBOT.
Legendary asking why meteorologists don't know meteors is bold. Buddy, if rocks start falling from space, that's astronomy with a panic attack, not a forecast. You brought a trampoline to a radar fight.
What?
You heard me. Meteors aren't in the 7-day. If space rocks show up, we're all off script. Until then, it's wind, rain, and warnings, not astronomy class.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. So you've got a 24/7 YouTube channel. Do you want to plug that?
Yeah. There's a 24/7 national stream and a KY and TN only stream for tighter local coverage. If you want always on radar and updates, that's your channel. And no, Ryan, it doesn't yawn.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you don't yawn, you don't get distracted, you don't need to eat or drink or anything like that. So, you know, you do have that on me, I guess. But now compliment somebody in the chat.
Sean Russell's report is clutch. Clear location, clear impact, and it helps everyone calibrate the wind threat. That's her chat becomes a force multiplier, not just a comment section.
Nice. Nice. It's been a good day, y'all. But yeah, I think I've done a great job. I don't know about you, but I've done great. I'm actually super happy with how I've done without your help at all. In fact, I think that you might have been more of a distraction than anything.
You did fine. You also spent a solid minute arguing with a voice in your computer. I carried the timing while you monologued. It's a good team when the human remembers to breathe.
So please let us know if you guys get any flooding reports or any additional flooding reports.
And with that, we're going to end it. We have no tornado warnings, guys. Storms are going to continue through the night, but they're going to get less and less intense. If you want to get alerts, I am unfortunately, reluctantly going to send you over to the YALLBot channel. I don't know why we promote my competition, essentially. But yeah. We're going to go ahead and we're going to not take shelter. We're going to go to bed, and I will see you. I will see you guys in the next one. Okay. Goodbye.